How's everybody doing today? Oh, they've done another update on my computer. Well, I tell you what, there sure are a lot of updates. Keep shutting off my stream. Did you guys have a storm last night, man? We had a heck of a storm blow in here last night. Wow. It was unbelievable. Uh, so today is going to be a short day, and tomorrow, believe it or not, I'm going to be taking a little vacation. Today, I'm going to be going to get my dental work started. Well, it's already actually started, but now we're in the middle phase. And then I'm going to be going tomorrow up north, and we're going to be staying in a nice little spot up there, and nice weekend barbecuing out and bonfiring and taking the pontoon out on Houghton Lake and having a good time. Good morning, everyone. Got everybody chatting it up here all morning already. Woo! Well, I'm usually at 6:48, but man, there was just no way this morning I could get up at 6:48. It just wasn't going to happen. Sometimes I just stay up too late, guys. I'm sorry. But good morning to you all. Hopefully, we'll all have a very blessed day today. And also, because I will not be streaming tomorrow at all, uh, we're going to do the drawing today for the t-shirt or cup or mug or whatever anybody picks out. And but this t-shirt specifically though is going to be a one of a kind 4th of July Catfish Tyler 4th of July shirt. And if you don't want that, you can really get one of any of these remaining shirts that I have. And we'll just do it that way. So let's go look and see what's been called out this morning. Wheat Corp here. Watch now, minus 18,000 becomes minus 22 and then turns positive. It could happen. It could happen. No doubt. It could happen very rapidly. All right, so let's go look here at what all's going on. And we're gonna have to reload our Thinkorswim here too this morning. So let me try to get to everybody's call outs this morning first. And OTLK. Okay. Gone up from 71 to 96. $6.10 to $6.11. Okay. 71 up to 96. Thank you for that one. Christine K. Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Let's rise and shine. That's right, Niecy Jane. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day. Yes, Jayhawk. Looks like it's going to be late this morning. Yep. Well, did you guys sleep? We try to. No, I'm too anxious to trade. I just sit staring at the computer all night long, waiting for this time of the morning. Jayhawk, come on now. You got to get sleep. You can't have stress and be anxious. Anxiety is not good. Stress and anxiety lead to uh, lowering the immune system. So don't be stressed out. What is the point of being stressed? Don't feel bad. I was up all night working on my nephew's Prius. Oh gosh, one love. Did you get it fixed? Cup of coffee, and I'm set for another 8. There you go. Some strange lady keeps walking through my house. I think it's my wife, but I don't know who she is anymore because all I do is trade stocks. Boy, I tell you, man, I know what you mean there. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So let's go see if anything I own is up today. Ah, yes. SIDU is up today. Well, today I've got $5,000 to invest in something. You guys need to tell me what that is. All right. I appreciate you calling these out. Let's look at some more here. I have American Muscle, Camaro, and Mustang, both track cars. Nice. Uh, One Love, when I was in high school in 1979, my best friend bought a Camaro, uh, a brand new 1979 Camaro stock. Uh, we called it Bootsy. It was black. And that car was almost unbeatable off the line. That thing had so much power. We won so many in that stock car just out on the back road in Winter Haven. We would race people, that everybody'd go out there and it was a back road and have our races right there. There was one strip where everybody raced out there, out about probably 5 miles out of town. And man, that car, we rarely got beat racing that car. Almost every single car we raced, we blew them away. uh, Awesome, one love. That's what I'm talking about right there, brother. You might want to hear her ID using flock, huh? TDIC down to 33. All right, that's good to know. And it doesn't surprise me because that's one of the numbers on my buy sell sheet. So I'm sure that's why you're mentioning it. Emmanuel sells Houston. Good morning. One love. Good morning. Yep. Jayhawk. One love. Yep. Hope Tyler is okay. Catfish had to get some extra Z's this morning. It's true. I told you guys that this past week it was a very, very, very stressful trading week with major, major uh, manipulation and the holding of stocks at the price 2 cents below me, and it was it was it was difficult to plow that field, wasn't it, last week? And it has been over the last month. It's been very, very tedious trading, but we've still gotten some very nice gains over the last month, thanks to you guys. Thanks to everybody calling them out. So let's see if we can find another one for today. And as I said, the last month and last week being as highly energized as they've been, that makes you tired. And like I said, this past weekend, I was really looking forward to a nice restful weekend where I could get some good sleep, and then had to watch the grandchildren, so I didn't get any rest, and so I'm a little bit petered out right now, I'll be honest with you, and I'm going to take a vacation. I'm going to be gone tomorrow, and today I'm going to be going, kicking off early today around 1:30. So let's go up here and make sure we get everybody accounted for. Whew, man, there's been a lot of chat going on already. Okay, Emmanuel sells. Good morning, all. Yes, Emmanuel sells Houston. Good morning. Okay, Catfish had to get some extra sleep. Email Jayhawk. I'm reading all your messages. You're crazy. LOL. Yep, he is. I'll be back later. Headed to the parts store. Gotcha, one love. Let's find us a really good stock to buy today, fellas and ladies. Yes, let's do that, Jayhawk. You going to go ahead and buy me that turbo we've been talking about, one love? Emmanuel, what are you eyeing so far? CCHH just went from 84 to $1.38 as soon as the pre-market opened. That might be a good day trader then. 84 to 138. Okay, we'll look at that one for sure. But it's already up 260%. We know it can happen with those. Yeah, it looks like a nice roller coaster. It's still moving. Got it. Got it. Jeannie Bailey, good morning. I don't ever remember that name frequently here anyway. You might have been here, but welcome. Good morning. And what we got going on here is a group of people that are using some online software to target hot stocks. So we do that and then we go check them out. And what we're looking for are several things. We're looking for what is the catalyst? Why is it going up? What's the catalyst? Number two, does it have momentum? Number three, like is volume pouring into it? Number four, how many shares are outstanding? Number five, do they frequently do reverse splits? Are they known for doing frequent reverse splits? Are they risky? Number six, what does the chart look like, the daily chart? And what does the long term chart look like? So these are all the things we'll be doing here. And to start off with, I am not a financial advisor, and I'm glad to see no one has hit the like button. So please do not hit the like button. All right. I appreciate that. We don't hit the like button here until all at once. So let's keep with that. Nobody hitting the like button. And let's go look at some stocks on some charts here. Jayhawk, EDHL only has 541,000 free float. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. That's good to know. And I appreciate all you guys and gals calling these stocks out this morning. And this morning we've had someone said, take a look last night. Emmanuel Sells Houston was saying, take a look at HCWB, which had shot up in the after hours. So we'll take a look at that this morning too. Mr. Mexi Brown last night called out GLBS and TGHL. So we'll be taking a look at those. Jayhawk called out STAK. Also, Christine called out OTLK, and someone called out TDIC down to 33 cents this morning. One love. Yep. And give me a moment here. Got some pages to load up here. All right.
Protocols. Granger has the safety pros to call.
There we go. There. Now we got our stream going. And I like to be able to look at here at the big screen. It's a lot easier to read this. All right. Okay, and I'm getting there. I'm getting down the bottom. Jayhawk, why the pop on that one? I don't see any news on it. Yeah. EDHL. Yeah, we have to watch that. No news. Yeah, let's see. Could just be a squeeze, says Jayhawk. And this is EDHL. Gotcha. That joker's moving, though. I've already made like $5 on it. About 2 shares. I bought 2 shares. I think it was $8 and something when I called it out a few minutes ago, and now it hit 1284. I didn't buy any one. I first called it. I didn't buy any. A first call out. Stupid talk to text. Waiting on a smudge of pullback. I might buy 2 more. It hit 1326. Wow. Nice. Down to 1047 at the moment from 1326. Wow. SIDU looks pretty good this morning. All right. As I expected. The SpaceX IPO coming. I told you it's going to ride on the shoulders of it. All right. QUCY has news. Doesn't say positive or negative, but has news. Okay. Yep. R Richie B EDHL. You're the second to call it out. Thank you very much. Yep, you're the second one to call that one. Larry Pitts says it's kind of a common trend to see these stocks pop in pre-market big time. It's true, but you can get burned by those too. So what gives? What gives? What's the reason? Uh, Here's one of my theories. I believe that whoever it is that is in groups, they discuss like Reddit and Wall Street bets and whatever. They pick a certain stock and then they ride that thing up, and they buy and buy and buy and accumulate millions of shares of it, and then they all have a designated point where they're going to short it, and then they just start short selling it, all those shares that they've accumulated together, building up the price, running it up, just keep buying in. But when it hits a certain number, they say, all right, we've done it, we've got all the shares. Now we're short the position, and we'll just sell them over and over and over. And I think that's what we're seeing occur here. I could be wrong, but that's my theory. My theory is that they're just players that are playing the retailers, the gullible retailers. That's what I think is happening. And once they've taken up that short position up there at the top, and they sell all the shares they've got until they've sold them all, then they'll let it move back on up, and they'll start buying in off another long low position, run it up to another lower number that they decide, okay, now we're gonna hit it here, and then they take it even further down. And man, we've seen they can work stocks up from $12 down to $4 by the end of the day, just doing that, herking and jerking it down, herking and jerking it down. But what you got to be smart enough to do is figure out how much are they doing, what increments are they doing, and then take advantage of that. Just take advantage of it. You can make money on a stock that's falling, believe you me, because a stock that's rising doesn't just go straight up, does it? No, it goes up a little bit, then it breathes a little. Then it goes up a little, then it breathes a little. Then it goes up and then it breathes a little. Up and breathes. And you want to figure out that breathing, that pattern. What is it that you'll if you look, you can almost always find a pattern to how much. You see me do it all the time. I'm like, all right, well, what was this price? Okay, now where is it? Now what was it next? Then where did it go? Then what was it next? And where would it go? And you find that pattern, and then you just start trading on that pattern. And when it gets to this point and then changes, when the pattern changes, that's when you sell it. When you see a break from that pattern that they've developed, that's when you're best to sell it. I was showing someone the other day what was happening with the stock, and this is a pattern right here. I'll show you what I mean. So this is the stock. This is the stock RKLB. RKLB. Now this is a stock that was called out with many other stocks the other day. There was a lot of stocks called out. This was yesterday, and this stock RKLB. Notice this: it dropped 36, then it went up 60 cents, then it dropped 42, then it went up 37. But right here is the difference. Here's where it changed. It only dropped 16 cents. So here it starts off with the gap really big, a big gap, 36 cents down, then 60 cents up, then 42 cents down, then 37 cents up, then only 16 cents down. This is when it has gone from going herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk to down like this, to where it gets like this. So this is the smallest amount of change. This is when it had consolidated. This is when it had capitulated. This is when it converged, folks. And once it converged, going from big swings to smaller and smaller and smallest, then after that convergence, boom, up 76 cents. Up 76 cents after it converged. See, I always tell you, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. And once this stock had gone way down and way, way up, and then a little less down, and then a little less up, then it went very little down, and then it blew off. It blew off. So you understand how that works? Good morning, all. So this morning, the stocks that we're eyeing are these right here. If you're joining us late here, these are the stocks that we're taking a look at. We're going to take a look at. All right. Uh, So let me get over here now. When all of retail jumps in, let's see. Yep. Yep. When all of retail jumps in, we had storms in Wisconsin and then sent it your way. Thanks, Cuban McDuban. Larry Pitts. Yep. I hope you got some good sleep, Cat. You need it, brother. Yep. No apologies needed, sir. Yep. We appreciate all you do. Good morning, Cat. Jeannie Bailey. Good morning. Houghton Lake is a short trip for me. Yep. It's only about 2 hours for us, too. Oh, Jayhawk sent out a floating heart. Thank you. And the gold coin. Thank you. Thank you, Jayhawk. I sure appreciate it. Every single donation is very, very, very much appreciated here. You just helped me with my vacation expenses. That'll put another hot dog on the grill. That's right. We'll be able to get one more hot dog. I had, folks, every contribution today is going to be one more hot dog on the grill, on the Barbie, or maybe one more rib, or maybe one more chicken breast. So thank you very much. I had 1,400 shares of OTLK yesterday. Didn't look like it was doing much, so I sold it. It got out basically even, and then it shoots up. Man, hey, Jayhawk, listen, this is one of the things that I tell people many times, unless I just have a small amount of shares, I say to them, we didn't go in on the stock all at once. So we shouldn't leave the stock all at once. And you guys see me when I want to start moving over to a runner. Yesterday, I moved some of my money over on another stock that went up $69. And so you don't see me sell all of those shares that I'm down on. I just take out a chunk because that's what can happen so often. It can happen. They just wait you out. They wait you out. They're waiting you out. And I think they're waiting people out on SUNE right now. I know there's only 4 million shares out there. Oh, yeah. It looks good too. Someone said their SUNE yesterday. They told me yesterday afternoon late. Oh, SUNE is played out. There's nothing left. You can't make any money on that. Oh, really? Well, the dang thing shot up yesterday morning and I sold it up 60 cents and then it went down a dollar and I bought it a dollar lower. And we'll see that there's no money to be made. I bet you there's a lot of money to be made on SUNE still. It's still churning right away. It's still churning away. They're churning this stock, folks. I'm telling you, SUNE, folks, they are churning this sucker. Man, they're churning this. I wonder what they stopped it here for. I wonder why they stopped it here this morning. What does that relate to? That number right there. Uh, what does that number relate to there? Hold on a second. I want to know what that line relates to. I want to know why they decided yesterday evening to take it down here. Now, another thing, take a look at where it closed last night. Closed at 266. It actually closed at 266, folks, basically. And then they drove it down to what price? 230. They ran it down last night, 36 cents. 36 cents down after the market closed. Well, let me ask you a question. How much did they run it down the night before after the market closed? Was it 36 cents? No, it wasn't. I'm going to show you what it was. Hold on. Here we are. Oh, I can't believe I can't get there. I know for a fact that they ran it down 50 cents after the market closed. And let's go to the 5-day chart, I guess. Here we go. So here's what I'm trying to get at. Yes, yesterday, this drop after the market closed is 30 cents, and they dropped it to the very bottom of this line of resistance. All right. Now, what that line correlates to is over here. All right. So before the stock made its major run and it took off here on the news, they pulled it to that line right there. And then it shot up in the afternoon. And in an hour's time, this stock went from $2.40. The price went from $2.40 to $9.45 in 1 hour's time. Now, here's what I want you to be aware of. Last night, where did they bring the price down to? That same exact point, folks. The same exact point. It correlates to this line right here. It's the same point, folks. Now, why am I mentioning this? Well, because this is hedge fund 101 treatment here. They started it here, they run it up to 945 and take it back to where it started from. Take it back last night to where it started. Now, here's why I'm showing you this, because last night they dropped the price 30 cents, but night before last they dropped it 50 cents. I happen to know. That's right. It closed at 376 a share and they dropped it all the way down to 310. They dropped it 66 cents, folks. They dropped this price 66 cents. All right. And then the next morning, after I bought it here in the after hours, night before last, I sold it here in the morning. You guys watched me sell them right there. So I bought them here at actually bought them at 308, 305, 306 is where I was buying them. You guys watched me buy them. I bought many, many, many shares here. And the next morning, I sold them here. And then last night, there's your buy opportunity again. But again, ladies and gentlemen, this price right here from here to here was 60 cents. They dropped it 60. And this shows weakness because last night they could only drop it 30 cents. That's the point I'm trying to make here. This is the point I'm trying to make. Night before last, the power was strong, sold it down 66 cents. Last night, the power was weaker, only made it fall 30 cents. And so here's my question. If they got it down 60 cents and then I sold it up here and now they only got it down 30 cents, how much higher will I sell it this morning? We'll see. We're going to see what happens. This is what it looks like right now. That's what it's doing. It should not stop until it gets to this line. There should be no resistance until from this blue line should not meet any resistance until it gets to there. There should be maybe some resistance right there, but it's there. It's there now. It's at that point. And this has been a point of resistance. You can see it twice already. So I'm going to put another line in right here. And the stock that I'm talking about here is SUNE. So let me tell you, if this price goes over this line, which it's tried twice already, and this is the third time, and if it goes over that line, then it's going to go up to here, 261. All right. And knowing that from the past, that number has been resistance somewhere else, like right here, right there. That's why I've got that line. So I know where the resistance lines are going to be. I know where they're going to be. And I've got lines here at each one of them. I know where there's going to be some resistance. And I'm telling you now, SUNE, if it breaks over this line, it's going to make a nice move right on up. Now, we'll have to just watch it though, folks. Now, one other thing I want you to see about the stock, I'm going to show you right now. This company, the reason they shot up to 945 a share was because they merged with another company. They did a merger with another solar company. And so here's what I want you to see, folks. Come over here and look at the historical data. Now, I'm not in love with this stock, but I'm going to show you why I'm showing you this morning. Go back to a couple of weeks ago and look where the high was. It opened at 121. They took it down 5 cents to 116. Then it went up to 124. So the gap between the high and the low was 8 cents. 8 cents. This is not worth day trading. Okay. To me, that's not worth day trading. Here, it opened here at 123. It went down 4 cents. Then it went up to 127 and closed at 122. But the difference between the high and the low here was only 127 to 119. 12 cents. 12 cents. Again, not worth day trading for me. Up here, the gap, June 1st, opened 134. They took it down out of the gate 5 cents. Then it went up to 136. Folks, that is just a 7 cent gap between the bid and the ask. Not worth trading. Only 70,000. Look at the volume down here. Look at the volume levels. Very light volume here. Now watch. Then the low is 128. Opens at 128. The low 122. 6 cents down. 6 cents down. High 130. So again, just an 8 cent gap between the bid and the ask. Not worth day trading. But ladies and gentlemen, when the news broke, this stock opened when they had the merger, the morning of the merger, opened at 299. We bought it all up at 240 a share for all day long. It stayed at 240 to 250. All day long it stayed at 240 to 250. And we just sat there and we accumulated shares and accumulated shares at 240, 240, 250, 240, 250. And then at 2 in the afternoon, it shot up to $9.45, and we made an 800% profit. Man, oh man. And many people sold early. They were like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I already sold it all. And they sold it in the sevens, you know. Who can blame them? We bought it at 240 a share. It went up to $7. So who can blame them for selling there? But who knew it was going to go that high? And this is another reason that I want to explain something to you guys. When we're buying into a stock, when we're buying into a stock, we're buying in small increments, 20 shares, 20 shares, 50 shares. Thank you, Tony Henry. I saw that gold coin. Thank you very much. We buy in increments. When it gets to a number like in the sevens like that, why would you sell it all at once? If we're buying in increments, what would make you sell it all at once? What I would suggest you do is when you're buying in increments and then it starts to take off, like we see that some of these stocks do, when they take off, you sell. If you want to take your money back that you put in on the investment, you know how much you bought in, you know what it cost you to get in. Take that out. Take that out. Just take that out. Plus 10% or 5%. Take that out. So you take out what you originally invested and another 5%. Okay. Just take that back out right there, right there. And then as it rides up, you sell in the same way that we're buying when we're following a stock up. We buy in increments and you sell in increments, increments, increments. You guys have seen me do that, and that's the way I do it. Then I would suggest that you do the same thing. When it gets back up to where you've made a nice little profit and you can take your money back off the table, that's where you pull your money back off the table and then you let it ride. You're playing on house money. There's 0% chance of risk once you do that, folks. And don't forget on that profit that you made, put 33% over into an interest account, high interest yield account every day. Put it over in there, that account. And that way, when you got to pay your taxes, what you've made off the interest will pay most of what you have to pay your CPA. It'll cover it. Plus, here's the thing. I tell people to set aside 33%, but it's actually only about 30% that you'll pay. So that gives you a little 3% bonus. Instead of having to pay out money to a CPA, you'll actually be able to take some off the top if you want to take a little bit of that back. All right. And put it back into investing. But this is my suggestion, folks. And by the way, I'm not a financial advisor. I make no guarantees at all. In fact, the only guarantee I make is this: there are no guarantees. All right. That's the only guarantee that I make. There are none. There are none. So, at any rate, uh, I want you all to be aware that this morning, as I mentioned to you yesterday, we were seeing a major market fleece out on news about inflation being so high. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, it's not something that every single American that's paying any bills knows and has to put food on the table. We know inflation is higher. You don't need to tell us. And guess what? We'll know when inflation comes down. So you don't really need to tell us. We know, we experience it every freaking day. So for the market to fall 900 points because the inflation numbers were high, what is it, a surprise to somebody? Is that a surprise? Were you surprised to hear that inflation was higher yesterday? Anyone? I'm just curious, is anyone at all surprised that yesterday they announced inflation was higher? Just joined 420. Hey, old friend, welcome. All right, I'm trying to get all these. Okay, good morning, Kat. Blessing to all. Can you take a look at BLZE? Yes, I can, Bismarck. So, anyway, the reason I'm mentioning this is because this morning, now you take a look at the stock market, and miraculously, out of for some unknown reason, the S&P futures is up. The Dow futures is up 317, NASDAQ up 308, and the Russell up 33. It's just a mystery how this happens. Just a total mystery how everything is so defeated yesterday. And now it starts to run. Interesting. Interesting how that works. So let me get back over here to my stream for just a minute because I want to make sure. All right, here we go. FGL looks fun. 28 trader, okay? Thank you very much. Mr. Mexican Brown, you're late, Cat. Listen, man, I trade every day for freaking almost 12 hours a day. And it's a rigorous schedule that I have. A schedule. You're late, Cat. Hey, old friend, just John 420. Yes, welcome to see you back. How are you finding your trades for the day in the morning, Tyler? My Music X. Well, let me tell you how. Um, on this channel, we've got 26,000 subscribers. And out of that 26,000 subscribers, we have a lot of people that are using trading software, which I'll show you right now. So let me just get over here and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Trading tools by tank members. And if you'll give me a minute, I'll recover all these files that's been closed. And here we go. So on this channel, we have a whole bunch of folks that are using these trading tools. Okay. They're using Webull screeners, Stock Rocks, two AI software programs in the testing phase, Bloomberg GPT, Deep Financial AI, Tip Ranks, Webull scanners and screeners, Iris scanner. So all these individuals that we have over here, they're trading using these tools right here. So they get these call outs to me because these stocks are coming up on their trading tool radar. Okay. So that's how it works. And they get on some runners, baby. I mean, look at some of these they've called out here. Look at some of these run ups where this is the previous day's closing right here. These numbers here, this is the previous day's closing. And then this is the price it went to the next day. And this is the high on the next day. So we don't always sell the high. But when we did sell, we write down how much profit we made. And these are the stocks that we've been trading during the last couple of weeks and the profits that we've made on these stocks that we've been trading. And I mean, some of them have just been incredible, 876% profit. Now, we're not always going to do that. And sometimes we're going to lose some money. Sometimes we lose money. It happens that way. But anyway, for the odds are good when you've got all these people using all this software. So this morning on this list, we've happened to have, all right, here we go. Hold on. There we go. All right. Now, just give me a second here, folks, because I want to try to catch everybody. And these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. All right. So this is what's been called out this morning. We're going to take a look at every one of these, hopefully before the market opens. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, the time is 8:44. And I would like you to help me out in 3 minutes. Can we all hit the like button together, please? In 3 minutes, I'd like to ask you to please help me out by hitting the like button. All right. So, well, let me take a look at it there, trader. You're late, Cat. To see. Hey, old friend, to see. Cat was a part of the original 405. Do you still have SoFi or did you sell? Oh, no, I sold a lot of SoFi, but I still hold a bunch of shares of SoFi. Yes, that is one of my long-term holds, just like AMD. Okay. Um, but I sold a lot of it. Yes. CPOP. I sold it when it hit $32. And I was telling everybody else, hey, I'm going to be done day trading SoFi now. I've made my money. And you guys, it was $4.66 when I started talking about it 3 years ago. And now I think it's at $16. So everybody that bought in with me 3 years ago has still quadrupled their money, even if they didn't sell. All right, Mr. Mexi Brown, CPOP, up over 600% yesterday, now up over 300. Wow. Mr. Mexi, up 600%. And today, up 300%. Wow. Well, then we wait for a pullback on that. C pop, we wait for the C drop. MTEN. Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. SpaceX IPO tomorrow. And can you believe it? SpaceX IPO tomorrow. And I've got to go up north and I won't be trading tomorrow with you guys. It wasn't my choice. uh, KMRK, BRA. Yep, we've got QUCY also called out by Jayhawk. Um, when I get more than one person calling out a stock, that especially gets my interest. So we'll definitely be taking a look at that one. Yes. QUCY. All right, thank you. MTENs. MTEN ends ATM share program after raising 20 million. Okay. QUCY. Quantum Cyber signs letter of intent to back Connecticut plant for 3.2 million. Quantum Cyber pushes deeper into defense with 3.2 million plant deal. Okay. 3.2 million plant deal. All right. Intent to back Connecticut plant for 3.2 million. Quantum Cyber pushes deeper into defense. 3.2 million plant deal. Okay. Connecticut plant. All right. Okay. Thank you very much. Buster Himes, is RKTO worth a look today? Sure, it is. We can always take a look. All right. 28 Trader says FGL just bottomed out. Thought that was probably about 5 minutes ago. I don't know. I'm trying to get caught up with all this. It was positive news. I was signed, and that's why I wasn't saying it. Jayhawk looks like a SACK on EDHL with not much of a pullback. Okay. Good morning, Cat. EDHL just had 14, hit 14 off that sack. A move, a $4 move. Wow. I was trying to move money over to a runner, brother. Cat, mark my name in BATL and TMDE. So once again, folks, we have a whole page almost of stocks here. Okay, I got you, man. I got you. Uh, Alison Yang. Cat SUNE is diluting for sure. I'm down on it big time. I hope it bounces back. Me too, but even if it doesn't, we'll just move this money over in increments. We'll sell some of that off and get on one of these runners today and just make it right back. We'll just make it right back. Don't sit on it. We're not going to necessarily just hold that bag forever. Now, I do like to hold these for at least a week because it's very typical of market makers to bleed everyone out for 6 days and then just takes off. Okay. EDHL's taking off, Jayhawk. Okay. And R. Richie B also called that out. And it only has a 541,000 share float. Yep, I have to go. I have to go, says Nouveau Music. I wish you a good day, Cat. Thank you. Cobra 32, good morning. Put some love for Cat, everyone. Thank you very much, Nouveau Music. Uh, and I forgot to do the hit the like button at the same time. So don't hit the like button yet, but we'll hit it at 8:56 and 8 seconds. So in 3 minutes we'll hit it or so. Let's set my alarm so I don't miss hitting the like button together. All right. Oh, thank you, Cobra 32, for the jewels. Thank you very much. And Jayhawk, thank you for your generosity. Yep, QUCY has been called out by many this morning. Tony Henry, thank you for the gold coin too. Gotcha. Yeah, I seen that one last night, Mr. Mexi Brown. I'm glad you brought it back up this morning. PPCB. Okay. Thank you very much. 23 million volume. Got it. TOVX. JR Montreal. Thank you. All right. I finally got to the bottom here. PPCB just hit 314 off a $2 low this morning. Well, I'd sell it there. I'd be selling it. I'd be selling it there. 311, 313, 317, 319, 320. I'm selling. This is a good day trader today, probably, folks. PPCB. YAAS. One Love. I thought you were gone, One Love. Off to the parts store, I heard. You already back? Must be a close by parts store. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. At 8:56 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together, all right? Help me out here, folks. And in the meantime, before we do the countdown, let's get some love in the tank here. Come on, everybody. I want to see a heart on the screen right now. Here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. All right. Look at all the love. Woo! Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that, folks. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. There's a heart on the screen. Everybody can see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Oh, yes. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your help with the heart on song. I really do appreciate it, everyone. Nothing beats a heart on the screen. Am I right? Nothing beats a heart on the screen. And if you would like to check in the chat and let me know where you are, I am in central Michigan. I am in the middle of the state. So that is where I'm from. Howdy, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Howdy from here in central Michigan. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, y'all. There you go. Hit me up. Where are you writing from? Where are you at? Where are you located? Tony Henry, thank you for the floating heart. Oh, yeah. Michael Harris in Ohio. Cobra 32 in Southwest Virginia. Jeannie Bailey, Northern Michigan, up near Houghton Lake. Yes, Kentucky, baby. Jayhawk. Yes. Yes, indeed. Nice. Coming out of Kentucky. Thank you for letting me know where you're listening today. I appreciate it very much. Jamie, Jamie out of Arkansas. All right. You know, it's interesting, the English language, isn't it? That sure looks like Arkansas to me. Just saying. And anyway, but Arkansas, nice. It's got the silent S on it, folks. The silent S. One Love says, I wanted to say Russia. Ah, well, that would make sense because from Russia with love, there you are. From Russia with love. There you go. Fantastic. But by the way, I have a lot of listeners in Russia. I do. I have a lot of listeners in Russia. If if you go over to my YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen, and I click over here to my YouTube studio, and then if I go over here, I think I have to do it this way. Let's check this out. We go to analytics, and once we're on analytics, we can see that when we move over here to audience, then we go down here by audience. Let's see, where is it? Hold on. Audience. I'm trying to find the countries. Top geographies. Top geographies where I'm listening to. And one of them over here, they're listening to me, and I know, and that's just the top 50, I guess. Here we go. Just give me a second. This thing is getting caught up here. There we go. And right down here, you can see number one is the United States. Number two is the United Kingdom. Number three is Canada. Number four is India. Number five is Australia. Folks, I've had 57,000 viewers listening to me in Australia. And I'd like to say hello and good morning to all you Australians out there today. I want to thank you for coming over to my channel and watching me. I have a good time with all you Aussies when you're here with me in the tank. We got South Africa, Germany, the Netherlands, the Philippines, and Russia, ladies and gentlemen. 28,000 listeners out of Russia. 28,000 out of Russia. So, one love, you wouldn't have been all alone here on the channel listening from Russia. And Nigeria, folks. Nigeria, 21,000. Sweden, Ireland, Indonesia, Singapore. They're listening to Catfish all over the world. Catfish listeners in Malaysia, in Italy, in France, in Mexico, Poland, Denmark. tens of thousands of listeners in every one of these countries. And by the way, for those of you that are in places like France, je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi. Je peux parler français parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans. So there's a little French for you. Anybody that's from France, from Spain, muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Yo espero que tú puedas comprender el gringo loco esta mañana. Okay. And actually in Spain, it's esta tardes right now because it's afternoon there. Not esta mañana, which is this morning. New Zealand, all you New Zealanders and all you Hakka folks, 9,324 out of New Zealand listening to me. Saudi Arabia, thank you for those of you in Pakistan listening to me, in Saudi Arabia, and Kenya, and Norway, and Switzerland, and Brazil. Ah, I don't speak Portuguese, but I do speak Spanish, and I think you might have just understood most of what I just said. Belgium, Romania, South Korea, Israel, Thailand, Turkey, Bangladesh, Japan, Hong Kong, Uzbekistan, listening to me in Finland and Portugal and Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, Greece, Austria, Ukraine, Vietnam, Hungary. I mean, they're listening, folks, all over the place. And that's just the top ones. And I want to thank you. But here in the United States, 3,517,000 views. Total views 5,232,000. Watch time in hours, I'm up to 475,000 watch time in hours. I wonder how many days that is. How many days is this? Let's figure this out. 475,000 divided by 24. Alexa, what is 475,000 divided by 24?
475,000 divided by 24 is approximately 19,791.6667.
19,791 divided by 360.
19,791 divided by 360 is 54.975.
54 years of listening to this channel in 3 years' time.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. 54 years worth of listening to this channel. And very interesting to see that. 54 years of listening in this on this channel in just 3 years' time. All right, so let's get back over here to and again, I want to thank you all for shouting out from Arkansas. One Love, yes, Oregon. Hello, Harris Muhammad from Oregon. Nice. James Jones, Detroit. James in Detroit. Hello, Mexi Brown, Vegas. Gotcha. Busted Rhymes puts in his flag, folks. St. Louis, Missouri. Capara. Hello, Capara. Ra is with us this morning. A long time listener. Ra here with us this morning. Hi, Cat. Yes, Russia is really nice and very clean. Yes, I believe that to be the case as well. Hi, Cat. Hello there, Ra. Wawat, Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. Scoobin McDubin, Wisconsin. We're practically neighbors. Catfish, how much did you make or lose yesterday? Thanks. I don't know on my real account how much I ended up making. I don't think it was all that much because I bought in the 304s and 305s, but on my paper account, I'm down big time yesterday. On my paper account, I took a hit yesterday. But I can take hits because I make a lot of money. With you guys' help, I make a lot of money, so I can take hits. Let's see here. Fish John, hello. Good morning to all the tank tools and tank tops. All right. It's not what you win or lose, it's the experience. Yes, I would like to experience a surplus of money in my account. I hear you there. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, me too. Good morning. Good morning, Stony. Yes, said hi. Good morning. All right, everybody. Rocking and rolling. Thomas Bennett. Hello. Hello from the Lone Star State of Texas. Yes. You know, interestingly enough, if you go over here to Google and you Google my name, Tyler Self, and you click on AI mode, this is what it says about me. This is what Google says about me. Tyler Self is an American singer songwriter and multi instrumentalist, originally from Orlando, Florida, now based in Lansing, Michigan. He is known for his prolific output, having written and recorded over 100 original songs spanning genres such as country, folk, and instrumental music. Self's musical career began early, leading him to learn the saxophone in high school and eventually traveled the B circuit with a band from Dallas at the age of 21, Dallas, Texas. Now, I lived in Houston, though, for a couple of years before I joined that band. Says he later returned to Orlando to form a band called Small Fortune before moving to Nashville in 2000 to focus on songwriting. So it says here, my prolific output, he has released numerous albums and singles, including Down by the Riverside, Forest Life, and a handful of nuts. Currently, it says genre is his works range from upbeat country tunes to soft, relaxing instrumentals like meandering melody. Some of his music addresses serious themes such as drug addiction in the song The Skinny Pill, and also a song called Heroin. I have a song called Heroin. Anyway, you can find my music, it says, on several major platforms. Streaming his discography is available on Spotify, Apple Music, Bandcamp, and many others. So, video content, his YouTube channel features over 50 videos. Well, they need to update this, including original song performances and personal interests, like his work with a Michigan pawn shop, which I used to own. And so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. And that is what it says about me. And now you know a little bit about me, a little bit more about me. And and I wanted to show you that. Fizjon, Randers, Denmark. Okay. Stony 66. Morning, Jayhawk. Morning, Tank. Did anybody see that comeback last night on the basketball game? That was crazy. They have those crazy comebacks because, hey, that's the way it goes when you're in the betting world. Yep. When there's betting involved, miraculous things can occur. And I'll just leave it at that, ladies and gentlemen. When there's betting involved, there can be miraculous come from behind wins. All right. And I'll just leave it at that. You are able to show that you make in daily basis would really be helpful. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Well, I do show that. I've often shown everybody what I'm making. And to illustrate that, I'll go over here now and I'll go to iCloud.com and let me get signed in. And I'll show you what I mean. Oh, hold on. All right. Okay, here we are. All right. So right now, I'm going to show you that I often do show how much money I make here on the channel regularly. And we'll go back here and we'll show you some previous daily gains and what the general average is of these gains. And I don't mind disclosing this kind of thing with everybody. And so, for example, this would be right here, my account value. And take a look at this, October 2nd, 2025. And my 3-month gain was 3,400. There's my day gain that day. And what I'm going to do here is I'll be showing you, if you'll just hold on here a second. This is another day's change right here. Hold on a second here. I'll show you some other ones. This is how much I made on this day here, October 6th, 2025. This is how much I made on October the 13th. I'll try to show you some other ones too here. That's how much I made on October the 21st. So I used to take pictures of this all the time. I haven't been doing it lately, but I used to quite frequently. I would take a picture of how much I was up each day, because there used to be a lot of naysayers coming on here and talking bull crap, and I used to have to go prove to them, well, this is how much I've been making, and we'll get up to more current. I didn't realize I'd gone back that far, so let's get to more current. Just hold on. We'll get to more current days. And you can see how much more recently. Let's move on down here. But these are some gains. This was on, what day was that? January the 6th. January the 6th. This is what I made total day change on January 6th. This is on my Charles Schwab account. Now we'll scroll to some other days. Hopefully we can find some other ones. Hold on here. Trying to get to some more recent ones. And this was on February the 4th. And again, like I said, I used to take pictures uh, almost every couple of days. I used to show. Just let me move to something a little more recent, or a lot more recent, I should say. This is how much I made right here on March the 3rd. Here I was down on March the 5th. And then March the 6th, I made it all back. March the 6th, 2026. I'm going to have to start taking pictures again. And this is the end of the day, March 6th, 2026. And yeah, I need to do this again. I need to start doing this. This was on March the 9th, March the 9th of 2026. Then I also lost here $70. I show when I lose money, folks. I show when I lose, not just when I win. This is March the 10th. You can see up there at the top the date. You can see the dates right there. March the 10th. There's what I made on March the 10th. This is how much I made on March the 11th. Right there, $684 on March the 11th. This is March the 12th. I was down on March the 13th. March the 13th. Let's move on up here and see if we can find some more current ones. Hold on. Just a minute here. Showing you some outer space stuff. And we're all, here we go. Here we go. Here's some more. This was on March the 23rd of 2026. This is how much I made March the 23rd of 2026. This is where we ended up at the end of the day at 3 March 23rd at 11:30 in the morning. And then this is March 23rd at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, March 23rd. And this is March 23rd, 125. And I ended up on March 23rd at the end of the day at 2:45 in the afternoon. I was up $841. This is March 24th. This is what I made on March the 24th, $694. This is March the 25th. I hope this is helping you get a little bit of confidence. Come up here. This is what I made here on March the 31st. April the 1st. We're getting closer to more current now. April the 1st. This is what I ended up making on April the 1st. This was April 1st at the market close. Right there, 3:56 p.m. And I was up $378. This is April the 1st. This was April the 2nd. April the 2nd. All right. This is April the 9th. April 9th, it was getting tough to make money. This is April the 10th. This is what I made on April the 10th. And then I started making a bunch of thumbnails to go forward. Here we go. Hold on here. But yeah, I do need to start taking these pictures over again of my accounts each day. I forgot to do that here recently. So I don't have any more right now currently, but I will start taking pictures every day of my account so you can see again where I'm up. Sorry I haven't been doing that as of late, but I need to, yes. I agree that would help encourage people. Now, if you're joining me late here today, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks that have been called out today that we're going to go take a look at right now. And we're going to find, and some of them I've got asterisks beside them because they look very interesting. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a look at these stocks right now, and we're going to see what they look like to us. So number one, HCWB. HCWB. This was called out last night, late last night, by Emmanuel Sells Houston. And it sure would be nice if I can freaking type. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Last night it shot up in after hours from $1.15 to $1.50. HCWB. This morning it shot up at 5:45 this morning, was at $1.56. And then they dropped it to $1.09, Savannah. They were trying for 108. 156 to 109 low just then. And this is on a stock HCWB. Let's go see why they moved up so much, if there's any news on them. No, there's no news at all. I can't find any news. No breaking news on HCWB. Just a mystery pump and dump that occurred both last night and this morning. And now you can see it is moving off this same line, the same line, the same line 3 times. So I'm happy to put a line in right here. And I wonder what this line here has relevant to the past. Why are they stopping it there, stopping it there, stopping it there, stopping it there? Why are they stopping it there? The 5-day average, the blue line, why are they stopping it there? Let's go see if we can see why. Let's go to a bigger chart. Let's go to the 20-day. Aha! There's the reason. How does this line correlate to the past? And that line is at 115 a share. Well, if you go over here and look, you can see where they had it here before. Right there. There it is. So this has got a previous resistance point right here. You can see it very clearly. 20 days ago, this line right here, $1.15. And it's really at $1.13, I'm sure. Yep. This line right here, ladies and gentlemen, is $1.13, believe it or not. I know that sounds crazy, but that's where it is. 113, folks. 113. Can you believe that, Savannah? Why are they holding it? Why did they stop it there at 113 right there? And why is it now dropped down to 113, 113, 113, 113? And here's what you need to ask yourself. When they were here before and they dropped it below 113, how far did they drop it? All right, let's just take a look. Let's take a look. So when they were at this line here before, how far did they drop it below this line? 113. How far? It dropped there to 98 cents. So a 15-cent drop below this line of 113 is all they can achieve. 15 cents below, 94 cents. And they've done it once, they've done it twice, and that's just 15 cents below, folks. Now, how much over this line has it gone? All right. So, this is what I want you to ask yourself. When it's been at this line, how far below it has it gone? From 113, it's gone to this line right here. And that price is 94 cents. It's really 93. So 20-cent drop. This is what I want you to pay attention to. From this line, it's dropped 20 cents. But how high has it gone from this line? It's gone from 113 up to 160, folks. 113 to 160. That's how high it's gone over that line. Then again, how far did it drop here from 113? It dropped to this line, and that is the same price again, 94 cents. So another 20-cent drop. But how high has it gone above this line? Look at what it went to. All right. Now you come over here and they've run it down to this line again. How far has it gone below this line? That much. But look how high it's gone. And now this line again. How far has it gone? That much. I'm just pointing this out, folks. So from this line, you've seen these dinky little drop to 94 cents. And so from here, folks, it could possibly drop to here, 94 cents. But once it does, I would get some of it possibly. All right. Because they've been very adamant about dropping it just that much, 20 cents, 20 cents. And then the higher numbers, way higher. All right. HCWB. I don't see any news on it though. So be careful though, because that 200-day average, that thing is falling, folks. That thing is falling. And so is the 50-day. So be careful with this. HCWB, called out by Emmanuel Sells Houston. Next, GLBS. Oh boy, that looks good. Oh, look at that. Bouncing right off the 200 and now breaking over the 50. I freaking love it. GLBS, that one looks good. What is the news? Is there any news? Nope, there's no news. No news on this company, but I like to look at this day chart right here, GLBS, and let's look at the 20-day chart on it. This, yeah, this looks very good. This looks very good. A triple upside crossover occurred right there. And then look at him try to peck it. See that? There's the woodpecker right there. And it's pecking on the 200. Then boom. Then the woodpecker forms and pecks on the 50-day. Consolidate, capitulate, converge, and then bam. All right. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is jump over onto SUNE right now. The bell has just rang. I got a short day today. I'm going to be trading a short day today. SUNE trade 60 shares. Going to XOS right now. SUNE 252. All right, I'm buying right here. Buying at market SUNE, and I've got 4,900 to buy with here. And I just bought SUNE at $2.55. And I just bought it again at 255. And I got to zoom in on this some. Okay, there she goes, folks. SUNE starting to take off. And by the way, you want to know whether you should get in on this stock or not, you better watch this number here that I'm up right now. Watch what's going on with this stock. And I'm sitting on 20,000 shares of this stock right now. SUNE. SUNE. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. Oh yeah. And I just bought at 248. Now I want to buy 238 here. And somebody just bought a lot of shares at 242, folks. 17,000 they just picked up at 242. All right, here we go, folks. And I just picked up a 245 there. And I'm buying SUNE right here, folks. I've been trading this for the last week, and I'm going to end up making money on this. I'm going to lower my DCA right now very nicely here. And I really wish they would take it down even further, but it looks like they've bottomed it out here at 243.44. And that's a good buy. 18,000 at 242. Now, we got a lot of stocks to look at today, folks. These are all the stocks that have been called out today. A ton of stocks have been called out today. Take a look at this one, STAK. Take a look at this one, QUDY. Take a look at this one, PPCB. Okay, and all those other ones should be looked at. Interesting to see them this morning use the reverse of what they've been doing with this stock, SUNE, and they've tried the run down out of the gate, not the run up like they did yesterday. So they're trying the shakeout early. Well, they like to mix it up like that, folks. They like to mix it up. They like to mix it up. They want to keep you off guard. They do not want you to know what they've got planned. So yesterday morning they ran this stock up huge out of the gate, and this morning they've run it down a little bit out of the gate. Not much though. And we've already seen a 242 to 262. That's a 20-cent range we're in here. 20-cent range. 20-cent range. And we've got a lot of stocks here this morning that we can take a look at right now that I'm going to. This is nice. There we go. Keep working at it, Shorty. And let me look at some of these other stocks real quick. I want to look at STAK right now. STAK. And we got to look at this on the charts. STAK. Okay, it's in a bit of a pullback. It just hit 811 out of the gate. STAK. Okay, let's take a look at QUCY. Out of the gate, attacking it down. QUCY, folks. This was called out by several people. Mr. Mexi Brown called it out. Jayhawk called it out. QUCY. They got a $3.2 million banking deal backing another company. They just announced they're going to be backing another company to the tune of $3.2 million. All right, that's what's going on with QUCY. Next one I want to look at is PPCB. Oh, look at that one out of the gate. Whoa. And by the way, it's already hit a much higher high here in the pre market. Okay. It already hit a higher high in the pre market, I think. Yes, it hit a 629 last night. What is the news on this stock, PPCB? Nothing. No news. No news at all. No news at all on this stock. I have no idea why it's moving. But it's moving, folks, and it's moving up there. But watch out because they can buy all these shares and buy and buy and buy and buy them. Then they can short this position at 469, folks. They shorted it. And then they can, all those shares that they bought and bought and bought, they can sell and sell and sell and sell and sell. So be very, very careful. This stock is up 213% right now. So be very careful. Be very cautious right here, guys, on this PPCB. Where is it now? Here we go. They're dropping it down. And I think I'm going to day trade this stock right here. So the next buy-in, and then this thing is way, way up, folks, way up. And I'm going to use my buy-sell sheet here. Oh, look at all the shares already bought right here through this region, and it just flew right past all that. All right, so I'm going to try to come in here at 435, 20 shares. This thing is up now 263%. It is at 510 a share. I'm afraid they might halt this thing, though. They could halt it, so watch out. If they halt it, they'll drop it $1. This is PPCB. And I don't know why there's no news on this stock. I don't see the news on this stock. So be very, very careful, folks. Okay, here comes the drop. I want to buy at the bottom of this big, huge wall of protection here is where I want to buy the dang thing. But let's get back over here to SUNE now. There she goes. Nice. SUNE. Nice. Man, I'm going to make some money on this stock today, folks. I'm telling you, SUNE, I'm going to end up making money on this, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let me go see what the volume is on this now. Let me go see what the volume is on this, SUNE. 317,000 shares. Now, there's only 4 million shares available for trading, they've already used 10% of the float. They've already used 10% of the float. The float is only 3.4 million. So they've already used 10% of the float here on this. SUNE, folks. There it is. And the big news that made them jump up to $9.45 3 days ago is that they're merging with another company called Suniva, I believe it's called. This is a solar panel manufacturing company, SUNE. They're the number one solar panel manufacturing company in their region. They're the top seller. They hold the number one spot for the biggest growth, the most expansion of solar panel industry in their area, which is Long Island. Long Island is where they're located, and this is SUNE, ladies and gentlemen, SUNE. And I only wonder, when will they run out of shares today? When will they run out of shares today? And it looks like this time around, they had a number they wanted to buy a bunch, 242. They bought 51,000 shares, folks, and that is unusual for this stock. Usually, when they run the price down at the very lowest price of the day, there's only a couple of hundred shares or maybe 1,000. I know I've been tracking it here for about a week or so. So usually there's only about, 1,100, 1,200. Sometimes we've seen 1,900 shares at the low of the day. But today, suspiciously, 51 million bought at the low of the day. And that is unusual. I'll say that. That is not normal. That is not normal. Usually they run it down and the volume gets less and less and less until there's just no volume at all. At the bottom, there's just nothing. But here, somebody wanted to buy a lot at 242 today, ladies and gentlemen. I can see that. I can see that very clearly. Very unlike the other days recent. Very unlike the recent days of trading. Makes me wonder why they wanted to buy so many there at 242 today. I'm curious. Because we haven't seen that before. All right, let's get over here and look at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. Right now, we're going to look again at HCWB, trading in a very tight range, very tight range. HCWB. Don't see much movement on that one. Sorry, Emmanuel sells Houston. I just don't see it. I saw it spike last night in the after hours, but it's doing nothing now. GLBS. And it is also stuck in the middle right here. GLBS. Next, let's go to the charts. TEHL called out this morning by Mr. Mexi Brown. I do not see that stock symbol. I don't see, oh, TGHL. TGHL. I'm sorry. Called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Oh my, look at that. It spiked up to 86 cents in the after hours. What was the news that made it spike yesterday? TGHL. Grow Hub, it's called. No news. No news. Just no news at all. So don't know why it's up today. TGHL. Next, Jayhawk called out STAK. STAK. Well, they're certainly pounded it down in a vaggie to the drop this morning. And then they tried it again and got a lower. So that looks pretty good. I like the rising 200 day here right there. I like it. Let's keep an eye on that one. STAK. OTLK. Wow. OTLK off again, folks. Up 10% now and rising. OTLK. What's the news propelling this up? Outlook Therapeutics shares fall after another FDA rejection of macular degeneration drug. That was on December 31st of 2025. I see no new news. Somehow or another, this story order got changed. Yeah, it used to be the very top would be the latest, but I noticed this is going back to 2025, so I scroll down now, and the latest news is now at the bottom. So be aware of that, folks, here on Charles Schwab. The latest news is now at the bottom. OTLK. And their latest news was on 6/1, June the 1st. I don't see any new news. Oh, Ascendant Capital maintains buy on OTLK. Forecast. Okay. So the reason it's running up a little bit, I guess, is because uh, this morning at 5:46 a.m., Ascendant Capital maintains buy on this stock. All right, that's the news. That's the catalyst. Now that makes me want to go back to look at the other ones. All right, TDIC. TDIC. TDIC looking good here, folks. Triple upside crossover forming on the 1 day chart right now. TDIC. Now, they are a penny stock. Let's go see if this company does reverse splits. Hold on. Stock split history. TDIC. Dreamland Limited. They did do a recent one on April 20th, 2026, a 1-for-5 split. So likely not going to do another split right now. That's good to know. TDIC. All right. And it's down 8% today, right now. Even at this number, it's down 8%. Let's see if there's any news. TDIC. TDIC. And I see no news. No news. So be careful. I'm not really sure why this is moving up here, folks. It could be a pump and dump, TDIC. CCHH, called out by One Love. CCHH. Whoa, look at that thing. In the after hours, 183. It is up 138% right now. It's up 138%. CCHH. And this morning, this stock, CCHH, was up. It went from 84 cents this morning to $1.38, up 260%, says Jayhawk. CCHH. And I'm going to trade this right now. And I'm going to buy 60 shares. And I'm buying at market. And I just filled at 8366. I just filled at 8366. And I'm going to buy at market again now. And I just filled at 8388. Awesome. I bought 8366 and I got an 8388 now. And now I see it starting to fall. I see it starting to fall. I'm down 33 cents. Oh, now I'm up 14. But I don't see it really skyrocketing, no doubt. They're trying to monkey around it here. Yep. So I'm not going to buy any more now because I can see they're holding this thing in check right here. They're holding it around at 83. They're just holding it right on my DCA now. So that is CCHH. And I saw it was a lot higher than where it is now. So CCHH went up to $1.38. And now it's only 83 cents, folks. Well, that's where it started out, from 84. CCHH. And I just bought it at 82.94. I just bought it at 82.94. It started out at 84 cents and went up to $1.38. Now it's back down below the 84 cents. So that's why I'm buying it here. CCHH. I'm going to buy it again. Now I'm down. Now I want to buy it here. I want to buy it because I see right here a previous low this morning in the pre-market right there. I'm going to show you where I see it right there. That's where I see a previous low right there this morning in the pre-market. That's why I'm buying it right here on this number now, because I see a previous low right there where it shot up from. So that's why I'm buying right here now. Yep. CCHH. And I just bought it 8 for it. Hey, look at that. I'm up $2.79. It's taken off. And that's why I said that's why I wanted to buy it right there, because it was on that line. And I'm buying just 60 shares at a time here, folks. Oh, yeah, there she goes. CCHH. Nice call out there. And see, I bought it right on that line, right there, folks. Right on that previous line of morning resistance, right there. They didn't get to nutsack it. They already nutsacked it there. Good call on that one. I love it. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Now I want to look at EDHL. Oh man, I don't know, man. I mean, that's a killer looking chart there. And I want you to notice this morning so far, they've not been able to get the price below the 50, not getting it below the 50, but now they got it below the 50. All right. And I like it. EDHL. I'm going to trade this now to EDHL. And now I'm down $2.69 on my buy on that other one. So let me just buy here and mark it again. Well, I'm down 390. I'm going to buy again here. Now down $4. So they're still attacking the CCHH. They're still attacking it. Now, the next number they're going to go for on CCHH, let me just go here to it. The next number they're going to go for is right here. And they've already been there this morning once. So they may try to revisit this same line right here. Now, I don't know that for sure, but there's another line of resistance right here too. So we'll see what they try to get to here on CCHH. CCHH. All right, well, it was at $1.83 this morning in the pre-market, and now I'm buying it at 82 cents. And I'm down $8 on it now. Now I'm down $23. They're really smashing this thing down now. 7666, folks. 7666. I just bought it. Oh, there she goes. That was good. Those are good buys there. Folks, this stock is all over the place right now. Be aware of it. CCHH. And there's the chart. I wonder if they're going to go for this line or this line with the 5-day average. Right now, I just see the 5 days still sitting here where it was before, right there and right there. So don't know whether they'll make it go any lower or not. But right now, I'm down $31 on it. A lot of shares have already been bought down here, too. A lot of shares have already been bought here at 76 cents. A lot of them. CCHH. I wonder why they want to buy so many at 77. Well, they sure did want to buy them there, though. Yes, they did. And they still do. Over here, look at what's going on, folks. They really are piling in here at 77, 78. I wonder how long it'll fit here. Oh, yeah, here we go. And now I'm only down $17, so it's starting to recover already. Now down 13, and I've got 1,000 shares now. Now down 12. Here we go, folks. Buy that bottom. There we go. And the stock is up 127% right now. 127%. Now it's up 128%. Up 128.18. Up 128.27. Up 128.09. Up 127 now percent. Up 127%. Now up 128. Now up 130%. And now I'm about to go green on it again, folks. Now up 120, now up 130%. The stock is CCHH. Now I'm up 11 bucks on it. Nice. Very good. Keep buying it now, folks. Come on, stay in it now. Let's ride it up. There we go. That's good. That's good. Now we're at 80. Remember, the stock was at $1.83. It was at $1.83 this morning in the pre-market at $1.83. And now I'm up $3.97. And now I'm up $20 on it, ladies and gentlemen. And this is CCHH. Now I want to look at SUNE. Oh, look at that. I'm up $345 on SUNE.
All right. And I just sold at 260 because I know to sell that number. I'm going to sell it again. Just sold it again. Look where they stopped it going up, Savannah. 266. They tried to stop it from going up at 266. And they've got the fake shares up here now at 270 a share. And look, I'm up 447 today on this. Oh man, I'm going to make some money on this stock. Man, I wish I could be here to trade with you guys all day today to make money on this. I really do. I wish I could be here with you guys all day to make great money on this stock today. As I was showing people on this stock recently, they've been They've been really working this stock very, very well. But usually, when they get it down to the low of the day, like here, they don't buy very many shares. But today, they did big time buy on the very low. So, this is why I decided, oh man, this is different from usual. Usually, they use a lot of shares to sell it down, sell it down. Then they get less and less and less and less. And at the very bottom, it's the smallest amount, like 1,300 shares. But today, they had an intention to bring it to here and buy 51,000. Very unlike the last 3 days of trading. I've shown you the last 3 days at the very bottom. They hardly have any shares accumulated. But today they wanted it at that number. They wanted it at that number. Today they wanted it at that number. They wanted it bad there. They wanted to run it down and they wanted to buy 50,000 shares there, which they did. SUNE. If you don't know anything about this stock, 3 days ago they announced a merger with another solar panel company, and they're the number one solar panel company in Long Island already. But they announced a merger with another solar panel company, and the price shot up to. We bought it at 240 a share, and it stayed there all day long at 240, trading 300 million shares, even though there's only 4.12 million shares outstanding. But it traded 320 million shares. And in the last hour and a half of the day, it went from 240 up to $9.45. And I was sitting on 4,600 shares of it, and I made 9,500 bucks on that day. I made 9,500 on it. And right now, what I'm trying to do is lower my dollar cost average even more. And right now, my dollar cost average on this stock is at $3.56. So here, I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even more. Yesterday, my dollar cost average was much higher. All right, now let's look also over here at some other stocks, and let's go see where we're at right now. I'm up 135 on SUNE. I'm up RKTO. I'm up $3.60 on. I'm up $95 on SIDU today. I'm up $70 now on my CCHH. Yep. Trade CCHH. Nice. Up 74 bucks. Woo-hoo. I got 1,300 shares. I'm selling at market now. Up 86 bucks. Nice. I just sold 60 shares. Now I'm up over 100. Sell market. All right. Jayhawk, what a call out. Nice. CCHH up 100 bucks. I just sold another 60 shares. And now I'm up 105 and I'm selling 6, ladies and gentlemen. Now up 113. Nice. CCHH. Look at that, folks. See why I bought it on that bottom? That's why I decided to buy right there where they ran it down to this morning. Look, they duplicated that line. See, I put that line there. Look at that. I put that line right there and they ran it down right to that line. Right where I said they would. They ran it down to that line. Perfect place to buy it, folks. CCHH. And this stock was at $1.83 ladies and gentlemen, it was at $1.83 this morning, and I'm up 127 bucks on it now. Nice. So I'm going to sell here. Very nice. I got shares left. Wow, look at this thing go, folks. Up 120 on it now. CCHH. And I just bought SUNE at 259. Now today, folks, I'm going to be leaving early. Nice. This thing looks good, folks. There we go. Nice. Woo-hoo. Run, baby, run. Go CCHH. Wow, look at him run it back down now. Woo. Now I'm going to come in 20 shares, buy at market right there. I just bought it at 85.44. I want to buy it at 83. There we go. I'm buying it back here, 20 shares at a time. I just got through selling it. I was selling all those shares, 60 shares at a time I was selling. Now I'm buying here, buying at market here. I'm up $60 on it right now. Just filled at 83.75 again. Nice. Look at them keep dropping it here. Keep dropping it. Buy market now. This stock, ladies and gentlemen, is up 145%. And I'd really like to buy 84. There it is. And let's see if we can get some 83 here. Try and buy 83. And remember, folks, this stock was up one, it was up to 138. 138 it was up to. And man, these market makers, they're going to play this stock today, CCHH. And they're going to play it big time, folks. And notice how it's stopped now. It's stagnated here with me up $42. It's just basically stagnated here now. That means they've reached a new bottom, folks. A higher bottom, by the way. And I now have 1,280 shares. Notice how, again, it's just stopped here, folks, at the 42 mark, 36. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Let's go look at SUNE. Down to the low, almost to the low, folks. I'm trying to buy at 238 here, 242, 243, 244. And folks, when they run this stock down, they can hold it here for hours, folks, hours. Yep, I just bought there. Thank you, market makers. And look at this, folks. At 242 today, they bought 51,000 shares. They never do that with this stock. Usually they just run it down, run it down, run it down, and the shares get less and less and less and less until there's just a trickle of shares to buy the lowest number. But today they manipulated it down because they wanted to buy a crap load of shares there at 242, and they did. So this is very unusual to see this happen, folks. Very unusual to see this happen. I've been trading this now for about 4 days in a row, and I've never seen the low have that much volume buy it at the low of the day. I've never seen it. I've never seen that. All right. By the way, I'm going to be done trading this stock today. Whoa, now back up $61 on this thing. Nice. Nice. CCHH. And look at them trying to accumulate, folks, at 82.88 and 83 cents. Man, they love this number, 82.83. Let me show you something, folks. On my buy sell sheet, this is one of the numbers right here, 82.83. Buyback 82.83. Okay? This is one of my buyback numbers, 82.83. And they love that number. And you can see that right now. You can see they're just hovering all over it. They love it. They're just accumulating the shit out of it here at 82.83 right now. And I just filled at 82.47. So this is very, very common. And you can see they've got 211,000 at 82.50 and 428,000 at 82. So twice as many shares bought at 82 than any other number. Look down here at 81. At 81, they only got 138,000 at 81. And then at 82, they were able to get 428,000. At 83, they were able to get 353,000, and they ran out. They ran out there. At 83, they ran out, but they love to accumulate 82 and 83, folks. They love it. They absolutely love it. And now I'm going to buy at market 83.57. I just bought. And here she goes, folks. She's on another run. This has got another leg on her now. CCHH. CCHH. I've got 1,380 shares. And this is what it looks like on the chart. CCHH. There it is right there. And guys, you can see I bought it down here. I sold it here. I'm buying it here, and I'm going to sell it here again. CCHH. And now I'm up $70 on it today, right now. And I think it's going to keep climbing, folks. It is currently up 142%. And as I get up over $70, I'm going to start selling. I've got 1,380 shares, and when I go up over 70, I'm going to start selling some. And I just bought CCHH at 82.88. And here I am back at $42 up again. So somebody's accumulating it here. Somebody's really buying up some shares here. So I'm going to buy some more of it. As long as I hang around, as long as they hang around me at $40.36. I've already seen this a couple times now. This is the third time we've seen them try to drop me back down to 37 after I was up about 120. So this is the third time they tried to drop me down to 36, and I bought there. There they are again, and I'm buying there. And my dollar cost average is down here somewhere. My dollar cost average is at 80 cents. 8040 is my DCA. Man, look at him trying to hoard now at 82, ladies and gentlemen. And look at all the buyers at 81.99 as well. That shows some desperation to get it there, folks. 81.99, 270,000 at 81.99, folks. It's really laughable, to be honest with you. 81.99 they're trying to buy. CCHH, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what it looks like on the chart. CCHH right there. This is it right now. That's what it looks like. All right, honey bunny. Let me come up and get kisses. And there it is, CCHH, and this is SUNE now. SUNE. SUNE. And I'm coming in here. I wonder why they wanted to buy so many shares just now at 249. Somebody wanted a lot of shares at 249 right there. Boy, I tell you, they wanted a lot there. Yep, and there she goes. SUNE, folks. I just bought it at 254. Most likely going to see it go right on back up here. And I just got these selling shares at 265, 264, 60 at a time. All right, let me go give a kiss to my wife. Goodbye, guys. I'll be back here in just a minute. And let's go see where we are now with the other one that we're on. And that is CCHH. There it is, CCHH, right on that line again where they're trying to accumulate it some more, right on that line of resistance. Give me a minute, folks. I'll be back. I'm going to go give my wife a kiss goodbye. CCHH. All right. Let's get this show on the road. How we doing, everybody? All right. Uh-huh. Hanging out on this resistance line here, I see. Sold SUNE at 270. All right. Whoa! Up 2,700 on this. Nice. All right. Nice. Up 2,100 now. Right on. Very cool. SUNE. Now you might be wondering, wait a minute, Catfish. Your dollar cost average is higher than this. Your dollar cost average is at $3.52. What in the world are you doing selling here? Because these are on my sell sheet, folks. That's why. These are on my buy sell sheet. That's why. Woo-hoo. Let's go up and sell 280 right now. 283, 282, 283. I'm going to sell 400, 500 shares of both of those numbers. I'm going to sell 277, 500 shares at 277. And by the way, look up here. Where's the fake shares? They're at 283. So they believe the price is going to 283 right now, ladies and gentlemen. They believe the price is going to 283. And I'm up 3,200 now on this stock. If you're wondering whether you should buy this or not, just watch how much I'm up today, and you'll figure out whether you should buy the stock or not. It's SUNE. And I'm going to be coming in for buy orders 20 at a time below. I told you guys I was going to show you how to make money on this stock every day because they're really working it hard. And sure, I'm down on it overall right now, but I'm going to show you how to make money on this. Yes, I am. I'm going to show you how to make a lot of money on this stock. And we're going to look at it on the chart right now. SUNE. There she goes, folks. 245 up to what? 272. 30-cent run up. Nice. I just bought it at 268. Just bought it back at 268. Here comes the next move up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, listen, this SUNE, it's been really, really slammed down. And when they pull it down from 277 to 269 just then, they do that, they create a gap. So right now we've got a gap from here to 277. But I'm going to actually take my orders out now because I believe the price is now going to go beyond where I just sold it up to here. 280, 282, 283. So that's what I'm doing here right now, ladies and gentlemen, using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I also want to go over and look at CCHH again, 79 cents. Oh, I'm down $68 on it now. Nice. Wow, CCHH. What happened to it? Oh, was it overbought? And now I've only got, by the way, I've only got, it's at, oh man, I just bought SUNE at 264 again after selling it 272. I'm also buying this stock here now again, CCHH, which is currently up 117%. And I'm going to guess what happened is we had some West Coast folks just wake up and see that the stock was up 100% and they started selling it. That's what I'm going to guess just happened. The people out in California's alarm clocks went off at 8 and 8:30 this morning, and when they did, they saw they were up 130% on this stock, and they started selling it. So that put downward pressure on it just then, and that's why it's now going to recover again, coming back up here. So I'm buying here now, and the stock I'm on here is CCHH. And you can see this morning, a little bit ago, about a half hour ago, I was up 120 on it. And then they just ran it down. So now I bought all those shares. I dollar costed average down. And just a moment ago, I was down $68. Now I'm down 15 on it. So it's recovering now. It's starting to come off that bottom, it looks like. And there she goes. I just bought some more at market, and I'm down only $7 now, and she's about to go green. There she goes. And we're green again, ladies and gentlemen. Those were some good buys right there that I just made on that stock, it looks like. But it would be possible that they would try to hold it now just underneath my dollar cost average for a little while and get where Catfish got it. But anyway, looking pretty good right here. Watching it close. CCHH. Now we're going to SUNE again. Now, these are the stocks, ladies and gentlemen, if you're getting here late, that were called out this morning. These are the stocks that were called out. Oop, I'm sorry, wrong sheet. These are the stocks that were called out this morning. Okay. And out of all those I looked at, the ones with the asterisk are the ones that really sort of got my attention the most so far. Okay. But we're going to go look at these right now and see how they're looking, if there's a good buy opportunity. So these are all on people's radars. GLBS was on the radar of Mr. Mexi Brown. I don't see much happening with that today, Mr. Mexi Brown. So we're going to be looking at the charts of all these stocks. And this is SUNE right here, folks. And it looks very good. SUNE. It looks very good here right now. It looks very good. Man, oh man, look at that. They didn't even get a chance to woodpeck on that thing, man. It didn't even peck the 10-day. It just, boom, looking good. Look at the 45 coming off the 50. Look at that beautiful 200-day moving average down there rising steadily. SUNE. It looks good, folks. SUNE. I'm just going to say it looks damn good. And GLBS, however, is not looking. Let's take a look at it right now. GLBS. Then this is going to be a storm round where I'm just going to go through all these stocks real fast. The GLBS, it was at a high of $3 last night in the after hours. I could not find any real news on it, but it's called out by Mr. Mexi Brown, and it's called GLBS. It was at $3. This morning's low 204, and now trying to sit at 213. GLBS. I don't know what the news was. Next, called out by Mr. Mexi Brown, but he's called out some good ones lately, folks. So keep an eye on that one. GLBS. I would probably pick up. I'm going to buy some of it right here. I'm going to buy 20 shares. GLBS, folks. GLBS. Let's look at the chart on it. Yep, it's starting to look like it's getting a nice little double bottom on this GLBS. A lot of red came against it and sold against that to get it there too, by the way, to get it to that line, to that 10, to the 50-day. Let's look at this on a 20-day chart. Yeah, the 20-day chart on this stock looks pretty good, folks. This morning, bouncing off that 200 and about to cross up over that 50-day GLBS. All right. Well, I just bought it at 217. I just bought GLBS at 217. Picked up 20 shares. And I'm going to go ahead and buy 20 more here. The stock is up 1.87% today. Globius Maritime. Globius Maritime. And so I'm just going to buy a little bit more of that there, right there. And now we're going to look at TGHL. Oh, and it is at the high of the day, and it may even be halted at 61.50. GHL. And this is the GLBS chart. GLBS chart right there, which was at, what did it say it hit? $3 for a high last night in the aftermarket. $3. This one was called out GLBS by Mr. Mexi Brown, and he's called out some real good runners. Now we're going to go for TGHL. No, TGHL right now breaking to the upside. I like it too, folks. Trade TGHL. Well, I'm going to try and buy it at market right here. It's up 11%. So it sure shouldn't be halted by any means. And I just got it at 6126. And I'm buying TGHL. I got it at 6151. TGHL. All right. That's just the sample of it. Thank you, Mr. Mexi Brown. Next, I'm looking at STAK. And this is TGHL right now, folks. TGHL. Please notice the 5-day average blue line just surpassed where they tried to stop it here. Okay? That's what you should be aware of. That line right there where they tried to stop it earlier. And I wonder why they tried to stop it earlier there. Let's go back and look at the 5-day chart and see what it shows us. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, everybody. Look at that herk and jerk there on that line where I just bought, where they just dropped it to. Why did they drop it to there? Point 0.57. Point 0.57. Man, look how many times they've tapped that line. Tapped that line. Look at that number for the low. See that? Right there. Just look how many times they've come after that line. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times now. Now, folks, what I want to show you is what is sometimes called mirror trading. And the mirror would be right here. Right there's your mirror. Right there's your mirror, folks. And there's really 2 points of interest, but I'll just use that one. There we go. Your mirror is right there. Your mirror is right there, folks. And then here we go. Come up here. Notice this movement here through here. See that? It's the same move right here. It's a mirror, folks. And you can really move this mirror over a little bit. It would be even better. If we moved it over to right here, that's a better mirror. This drop is this drop. This pop is this pop. This drop is that drop. This pop is that pop. This drop is that drop. Do you understand what I'm showing you? It's called mirror trading, folks. Look at it closely and understand how it works. Right here, this is the drop. That is this drop. This pop is this pop. This drop is this drop. This pop is this pop. This drop is this drop. And this pop is this pop. It's called mirror trading, folks. And guess what? From this drop, the sucker went up to here. So from this drop, it should go up to there, which is where it is. Then there should be a pullback like there was here, a little drop. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, don't be surprised to see them drop it here and mirror trade this right here. And then it goes on up to this price. And that price is going to be 66, Savannah. Look at that number. I know it sounds impossible, but look at that number, Savannah. 66. The number's 66, folks. You can look across here, and that's where they stopped it. 66, folks. You know why I always tell you to sell that number, the 66? Well, let me show you something. You see this resistance line where they stopped the 5-day there and there? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's where this thing is now. And I'm going to put a line here so you can see it. Where have there been previous points of resistance? Right there is one of them. Right there. So I'm going to put a line right there so you can see where there was a previous line of resistance right there. The 5-day came down and stopped and went up. Now I come over here. What is it about this line? What is it so significant about that line is what I want to know. Why do they care so much about that? Looks like it's about right here. I do see a bottom, a bottom, a bottom, 3 times this line. So this is a line we've got to get over. This line, the 5-day crosses over this, and folks, it's going to make a move to here then. The 5-day will go to here next. Then the 5-day will go to here, right here, this point right here. And what I'm looking at is where the 5-day average stops and then where the 5-day average runs up to. Okay. And there's also going to be resistance right here where it traded sideways twice. You can see it traded sideways there. You can see it traded sideways right there. So all of these lines to this 5-day, they should be resistance lines. And just so you know, when you're day trading the stock, when this 5-day gets to here, regardless of what the price is, you should sell some because it will most likely pull back. So again, I show you mirror trading. This drop was this drop and this drop. This pop was this pop to that line. This up here was this line right here. After there, there's the drop. And after there, there's the drop. After the drop is the pop. After the drop is the pop. After the pop, I'm showing you here, after the pop is the drop. After the pop is the drop. Right there's where we are. So see, you got the M formation there. You've got the M formation here. You've got the drop afterwards. You got the drop afterwards. Then you got the rise. Then you've got the rise. So here's where we are. And over here, then you've got a pullback to here. So will we see a pullback or will we see this thing just continue to climb? This is TGHL up 10%. Anyway, my point is this 5 day now, it needs to get over this line where it stopped once, stopped twice, stopped 3 times, stopped once, twice, 3 times. That is a critical line right there. And if it goes over that line, when that price is 59 cents, we should be on our way. And it's at 61 right now. But the 5 day needs to come over this. The 5 day needs to cross this. That's the critical line for this blue 5 day line to cross over. And then it breaks free. It goes up good from there, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. We'll see what happens. So this is TGHL. TGHL called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Now we're going to look at STAK. STAK. Wow, looking good, baby. STAK. Buy it on the 200, and that thing blows off that. And now it looks like just buy it halfway between the 50 and the 200, and you're good. Right? Here they dropped it to the 50. Here they dropped it to the 50. Here they dropped it to the 50. Here they took it halfway down to the 200, and boom. Looks good. STAK looks very good. I like it, man. I like the look of that chart a lot. STAK, I'm going to tell you right now, folks, that's probably one I'm going to buy some of. And it's already hit a high of what? It's already hit a high of $8.11. Hey, guys, take a look here. Buy sell sheet right here. Sells the 11, folks. Sell the 11. First should have already sold the 5, 6, 7, and 8, and then sold the 11. Okay? And every one of those would have been winner sells. Every one of those would have been killer sells if you sold up here at the 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then if you sold the 8, 11, those would have been killer sells, folks. Understand? I know what I'm talking about with these buy sell numbers. If you would have sold the 5, 6, 7, and 8, and then the 11, you'd be so happy right now. If you're using my buy sell sheet, man. And after you sell, by the way, after you sell the 811 or 808, the buyback is at $7.77. 77. 777. Let's go see where they dropped it down to. 758. That's even better. And by the way, this is the number now, 755 on my sheet. This is a buy, 755 right here on my sheet right now. So I'm going to buy there 20 at 755. If I can get them. That's the next buy number on my buy sell sheet. 755, 756. And even 757. They're not bad numbers to buy. And they've already had the dang thing all the way down to what? 675, folks. Jeez. 675 to 811. Alexa, what is 8.11 minus 6.75?
8.11 minus 6.75 is 1.36.
$1.36. Alexa, what is $1.36 divided by 2?
$1 and 36 cents divided by 2 is 68 US cents.
68 cents. So if we come from the bottom and go up 68 cents, how much is that? Alexa, what is 6.75 plus 0.68?
6.75 plus 0.68 is 7.43.
743 is dead in the middle. And what do you know? We're over that number. We're at 755.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. Okay, don't need your help. Okay. Well, the stock is STAK, folks. Just barely in the red right now, STAK. Now, I want to look at this STAK. Man, that is a good looking long term chart, folks. STAK. I got to tell you, that thing looks good. Jayhawk called that out. Now we're going to look at OTLK. Oh, nice call out here. OTLK was at 71 cents. Christine K called this out. Then went to 96, now at 102. Man, Christine, I hope you own this. Good call out there. OTLK. OTLK got a bit of a candlestick wick here, hit 106. And again, I want to know, Christine, are you here in the tank with us still? Golly, look at all this chat. OTLK. Christine, are you here right now? Wow, someone just said I just got stopped out on CCHH, but the price didn't even go down to where my stock price was on either platform. So what the hell just happened? I don't know. But I like that OTLK right there. Folks, this might want to be one to move some money over onto. And let's look at the 20-day chart. Oh man, OTLK. And the 5-day has gone over, eclipsed this line where it stopped twice. Nice. Man, that looks very good. OTLK. I have to admit, man, that looks awesome. Although I would sell it at 107, 108, and I would have sold it already here at 106. I would have sold it. I would have sold it at 106, folks, because it's on my buy sell sheet. And by the way, if you own this still, Christine K, that number's on my buy sell sheet. So I hope you just sold some at 106. 106, 107, 108 or sells and buy back at minimum 90, 97, 99, maybe even 93, 92. But 106, 7, and 8 are sells. Uh, no, I won't. Kat has taught me a lot of importance since I started doing this in January. Yep. I hope CCHH goes over a dollar hunt. That would be awesome. Yeah. It was at $1.83 earlier, folks. 183. 183. And they just bottomed it out right there. They just bottomed it out right there off that. I'm looking at the 20-day chart. Let's look at the 1-day. CCHH. Trying to maintain this line here. what I want to look at here on CCHH is I want to look at its volume. One 108 million shares, and it averages 535,000. But how many shares are outstanding? 30 million shares, and the float is only 6.65 million. 30 mil and 6.65 mil. Only 30, supposedly 30 million shares is all there are to trade. Short percentage of the float is 0.10. Shares short is only 24,000, so that should have nothing to do with it. 25,000 shares short the prior month, so they've even lessened up on their shorting positions. 50% held by insiders, folks. Held by insiders. 50% of the shares outstanding are held by insiders. All right, just showing you I provide, you decide, folks. I provide, you decide. This stock is up 139% now, 143. CCHH. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen, making her move. She's looking good. She broke the resistance line. The 5-day broke the resistance line. That's good. That's good to see it break that line finally. It's over it now. That's good, folks. CCHH. And I'm going to buy some more here. Buying over that line. Hopefully it will continue to climb here. Uh-oh, I just bought Stack, STAK. And look at this, folks. I'm up $45 on this now. Up 50, buying at market. Up 55. Here we go. Up 61. All right, here we go. Buying at market. Up 76. Just bought 20 more. Up 100. Here we go. CCHH. CCHH. Got 1,700 shares. I'm getting ready to sell 200. Now instead, I'm going to buy. Just bought it at 8426. And my dollar cost average is down here, way down here. My dollar cost average is 8029. My profit right now on it is $60, $61. This is CCHH. And they're hammering this. They're really trading the crap out of it. It's perfect, really. It's perfect. Look at all the shares that have already been bought way down here. They only could achieve 870,000 here at 81, where my dollar cost average is here, 8050. So this is where my DCA is right here, 8050. And this morning the price was at $1.83. So you think they'd want to sell it at $1.83 and then buy it back at 83 cents? You bet your ass they did. You bet your ass they wanted to sell it this morning at $1.83 in the pre-market and then buy it back at 83 cents. Who doesn't want to do that? It's fabulous. And just look at all the shares they're trading here. 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,001, 1,000,006, 1,000,007, 1,000,005, 1,000,004. Trying now to buy below my dollar cost average right now, which they always do. I'm down $9 now, folks. They're trying to buy under me now. They're trying to buy under me. I just went from 120 in the green and sold down to 43 in the negative now. Boy, howdy, look at them try to run it down here to the bottom of this massive wall of buying that's been going on up here higher. So time for me to lower my DCA right now, folks. Lowering my DCA right now. Buying again at 77 cents. But I did not get it as low as before. Earlier, I got some shares at 72s and 73s. So I don't presume they'll be here very long because they never had very many shares here before at this price. They never had many more at 77 before. They didn't have any, and likely they're not going to have that many here either now. But it doesn't surprise them to see. I just got through showing my dollar cost average, and as soon as I did, they went after it, didn't they? I'm going to have to stop showing my dollar cost average, folks. That's all there is to it. I'm going to have to stop showing them my DCA. Literally, 1 minute after I showed you my DCA was at 80, they dropped it to right below me. Right? They're like, oh my gosh, he's way down there. We got to get below him, man. We got to buy below him, man. And that's what they just did, I guess. They're doing it now, buying below me, hoarding, 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 hoarding. And there she goes now. They got in where I did. Congratulations, all of you guys. Congratulations. You just got in below me. Look where they're sitting, folks. A penny below my DCA. They're sitting on my DCA, folks. Of all numbers that they could buy, they're now going to sit on my DCA, huh? Isn't that interesting? Just look where they're sitting there, folks. They're trying to buy 2 cents below me. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how it always happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. I've frozen the stock now. I'm sorry. It's another one of those days, folks, that it's been so many times before. So many times before. And it's just remarkable to see how often it happens. Isn't it? It's crazy. It's just insane to see how often it happens. It doesn't matter what the number is. It doesn't matter what the number is. It can be some vague number like this. But where are they sitting? 2 cents under me. And the interesting thing, the thing can herk way up and it can jerk way down and it can herk way up and herk way jerk down, herking and jerking all over, and then settle in right there after all that massive running up and down, then decide to sit 2 cents below me. Just sit there. Just sit there. Not moving, not even moving. It's amazing, folks. It's amazing to witness it. I pointed out once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's incredible, really. And I would like for you, if you've ever seen on trading platform Catfish Tyler, could you put a heart on the screen for me? If you've ever seen This happened, this ironic occurrence happened before. I'd like to know by a visual, please, if you've ever seen them hold the price under my dollar cost average, no matter where it is. Thank you. I saw all those just then. Yep, Christine K, a good runner today. Christine got a good one. I hope she sold it at that high. OTLK. Cat, look at the news on OTLK. Yep, OTLK. Okay. Yeah, I already told her to sell that at 106. That's a sell, man. You should be done with that. You should be done with that already. Over and over, you should be done. 106 was the sell, 105, 106. Sell that, man. And I don't care what the news is. It's a number, folks, that I know you should have sold it. And now your buyback will be at, like I said, 97, maybe 94, 93, maybe even 88. But look at that. 93.01 is the low. 93.01. So Intel to rally around 26%. I don't see any news on OT. It says Ascendiant Capital maintains a buy on Outlook Therapeutics. Price target to $10. Yeah, I saw that. I wrote it down. They had a price target increase to $10. But I already said you should have sold it, Christine. Okay, sold it at 106. And honestly, right here, since I see it's kind of above this wall that they're buying here, I'll help it go up, maybe. But OTLK was already a sell at 106, folks, I'm afraid. No, I'm going to stay clear of it. One analyst isn't going to get me in on it. Now we're going to look at TDIC. TDIC. And it is not moving anywhere. TDIC is not getting it, unfortunately. No, it's getting slaughtered. TDIC is just getting hammered. And man, I hope you're not in on that one. One Love is down 33 cents, and now it's down even more. Though in the pre-market it was down 33, I guess. And at any rate, it's down big. It's down 15%. TDIC could be nearing the bottom, but not yet. Nope. Next one called out by One Love, CCHH, which is the one I bought. CCHH, there it is. And once again, it's on the same line again as the low earlier today. Now, the 5 day almost got to there. Now, the 5 day is only here. So it's not exactly the same line because they did take the price down to here before. But now they're on that line and they're accumulating on this line. That's because that's my dollar cost average, folks. That's my dollar cost average right there. That's why they're sitting on that line right now. That's my DCA. And they don't care to drop it anymore. Now, EDHL, and this thing is at the bottom. EDHL. Hold on a second here. There it is. EDHL. It's up 153% today, and it's at 888 a share. This was called out this morning by, I believe, One Love. It only has a 541,000 share float. I'm going to show you this EDHL. Everbright. And right here, if you go over to statistics, shares outstanding 1.67 million. 1.67 million shares outstanding. 1.67 million. And the float is 541,000. Wow. And now, how many shares? By the way, their total cash, ladies and gentlemen, is 3.17 thousand. Their balance sheet, 3.17 thousand is their total cash. EDHL. Okay, there you go. Well, this is what it's doing right now, EDHL, and they be careful, folks. And that one was called out, I believe, by One Love. SIDU called out by Jayhawk. SIDU. And it looks good. I'm up 86 bucks on my buy this morning. Up 86 today on this. Up 45 since I got in. 88 now. Looking good. Come on, CDU. Keep running, baby. Keep going. Take off. Next, called out by Mr. Mexi Brown, QUCY. And that one is hanging out down below a big wall of accumulation right there. That's for sure. But it's being held in check. They're going to hold it here and manufacture some shares, it looks like, down below where everybody bought already. So we'll see what happens with that. QUCY, called out by Jayhawk and Mr. Mexi Brown. They got a $3.2 million. They're backing another company for to the tune of $3.2 million to build another plant. So that's the news that made them go up this morning to 205 a share. But now they're hovering down around the bottom, and that news must not be enough to keep them up there. Sorry. Now BLZE. This one was called out this morning by Bismarck, and that looks good. They've already got the big wall of shares, and now they're just running it up where there's less and less and less resistance. But I would have sold 772, 773. Those are on my buy sell sheet. Those numbers, also 776 is on my buy sell sheet, so I would have already sold this there. Your buyback after you sell the 777, 776 is usually 655 or even as low as 644 or 649. So unfortunately, it's already capped out where I would have sold it. I'd be selling here at 771, 772, and I'd also already sold 775 and 776. So those are sell numbers for me. So, but thank you for calling that one out this morning. That made a nice move for you. BLZE, good going, Bismarck. Next, we're going to take a look at FGL. We're looking at FGL. And as for CCHH, just so you're aware, ladies and gentlemen, it is approaching a previous line of resistance, and that line of resistance was established right here, right there. So take a look at this line right here. Oops, I'm sorry. All right, take a look at this line right here, and you can clearly see the bottom of this line, which was right there at that point. That's where we just hit right there. The same exact resistance point right there. And the reason that I put a line in there is because I think this is a good place to buy it right here, CCHH. Because this morning in the pre market, and the next line would be to buy it is right there, right there. So I'm going to put another one there too. So if they can break this thing below this line, then it's going to pull back down. Yep, and it's gone, folks. It's gone. That's it. It's done. That's it right there. Somebody must be watching. Some one of my viewers in Saudi Arabia must have just stepped in when they saw that. That's right. Some one of my viewers in Qatar. Look at him coming in, folks. And there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is CCHH. Trade CCHH. There it is. And I'm going to buy it here right now, 20 shares. And I'm coming in with whoever else just bought there, 73.71. And I'm going to buy another some more here. And look, I'm down 118. But watch what happens here, folks. And watch what happens. Now I'm down 112. Now I'm down 100. So what do you know? Coming in again. And I'm just going to sit here with my buy over the buy market every time as it starts rising. And I'm going to buy every low it hits. I'm going to buy this CCHH right here. Watching the low now, 109. Now 110 is the lowest of the day I'm down. 110. 110 is the lowest I'm down. Now down 111. I'm watching this very closely. CCHH. Down 118. Down 112 again now. Watching this very close. CCHH. The lowest I've seen is 118 now. 119. So it's still being pulled back. It's still being pulled down. Back to 112 there from 115. One more shot at 119. Looks like we're done. It got too tight there. 116 and 15. That's very tight. That's very tight. That means conversion, baby. 119. So it converged right there at 115 and 16 and dropped to the 19. So they're still hurting it. They're still hitting it, folks. They're still coming after it. CCHH. No hurry to buy here. No hurry at all to buy here. No hurry. We're waiting for it to hit rock bottom here. Rock bottom. I have a feeling CCHH is going to pop. Yep. Oh, I'm watching it. SUNE looks like it's going to rise. Good, good, good. Thank you, Rudiggity. Wow, down 150 now on CCHH. I'm going to buy it right there. Just bought it down 150. CCHH. And something tells me they're going for that lower line that I just highlighted for you right now. And let's go see where it is. Yep, they're going for that line right now. They're going for that lower line right now on CCHH. They're going for this one that I highlighted earlier, right there. And quite honestly, they did not quite get it. They still haven't gotten it. They have not gotten it to where it was. And that's a green candlestick here. Let's see it flat top here. Flat top, and I buy more right now. That thing flat tops, there it is. I'm buying more right now. Buy it market. There it goes. There it goes. Watch it, folks. Watch it, folks. There we go. Going back to the chart now. Watch the candlestick. Watch the candlestick. Is this going to flat top? We got buyers coming in. Come on, let's see this thing flat top here, Green. No long wick. No wick. Let's see that wick disappear, baby. There we go. Let's flat top it now, right now. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Come on, baby. We're going to keep it rocking here. Oh, yeah. Flat topping now. No, yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Yep. Buy market now. Well, I was just down 150. Now I'm down 113. So something's turned around. Something's turned around. Yeah, here we go, folks. Here's the next leg up. I do believe. Let's see if I'm right or not. But boy, I tell you, man, every single day here in this market lately has been this way. You guys know that's true. There is not a day, there is not a day going by that there is not it applies that they apply heavy pressure and the suffrage, folks. They try to make you suffer so much. They try to make you just go, what am I doing here? Why am I doing this? Why? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. And by the way, the stock is now up 113%. 113% is how much it's up right now. 113. Now it's up 116. Now it's up 117. Now it's up 119. So I just wanted to call out that it was down. It was up 113%. And if you're wondering if you should buy into this stock, look at my current account value. I'm sitting on 2,200 shares, and I was just down 150 bucks. Oh my goodness! What do you think, folks? Do you think you should buy into this? I'll take another shot. I was just down 150. I've just made 130 in like freaking 5 minutes. But I'll let them take it up to right up to my DCA and then try to yank it back down. Right up to my DCA there, folks. Did you notice that? They took it up to where I was almost green again, and then they yanked it back down. Trading on my DCA, baby. Trading on my DCA. Trading on Catfish's dollar cost average again today, folks. People just trying to buy below me. Amazing to see that. Wow. The stock is CCHH. It was at $1.83 in the pre-market. $1.83. And the market makers ran it all the way down to 77 cents. They ran it down $1.10. And now they've dropped it down to 74 cents. And man, are they trading this thing like crazy today. Like nothing I've ever seen really for a while. They just had me from down 150 to down $8, and now I'm down 118 again. So I'm gonna take advantage of this, folks. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Oh, I'm taking full advantage of this, folks. CCHH. Look at him herking and jerking this thing along this line here. Herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it. Look at him herking and jerking the crap out of this. And the whole time they're trying to herk and jerk below the 50-day and below the 200. Take a look at the 20-day chart. CCHH. There it is, folks, right there. There's where it is. Look at the 45 rising off the 50-day here. And it was at $1.83 this morning in the pre-market. And look at them all trying to get in on this stock right here on this line where it was this morning already, there and there. And now there, the third time. But listen, folks, here's what I want you to be aware of. The first time they achieved this line, the 200 was down here and the 50 was here. The second time they achieved that line, the 200 had risen and so had the 50. The third time they've achieved this line, the 200 has risen and so has the 50. You understand what I'm saying? So now they've done it once with the 50 here, once with the 50 here, rising. Now once with the 50 here, and it's rising, all rising. It just keeps rising. My belief is, from what I know from trading for 30 plus years, is that this is going to bounce right off this because this is rising 50, rising 45, rising 200, and it should bounce right off of it. It should. Whether it will or not, I don't know. But it should bounce off of it right here, right now. And that's why I'm buying it here, because I believe it's about to bounce. And once again, I'm down $150 on it, but I believe it's about to bounce right now. It should bounce right off that line here. Okay. Now, guys, unfortunately, I only have about an hour and a half left to trade with you guys. I wish I had more, but I do not. Now, I just showed you, looking at this chart, why I believe buying at this number is a good deal. Now, I could be wrong, but this stock is now, just so you can be aware of it, it's up 113%, now up 114%. This is not a stock that we're going to hold overnight. We're going to sell it at the end of the day, no matter what. Watch it closely, folks. CCHH. CCHH. And again, what I'm trying to point out, that you can just either just believe it or not, but here's the deal. This line where the price just hit just then, that price was achieved this morning right there. They sat that candlestick right here. Now, this morning, they actually achieved this price, but now the 45-day is about to cross that price, folks. Notice when they achieved that line where the 45-day was and the 50-day was. Now, look here, when they achieved this line where they just achieved here, what they just did 10 minutes ago. When they got that, the 50 was down here. The 50 was down here. Now they're trying to re-achieve it at 10:30, 11 o'clock, and the 50 is up here. So each time they've tried this line, and sat that candlestick on it once there, twice there, third time, the 50 has risen, 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 and it keeps rising. And so does the 45 day, which is about to break through this lower level of drop resistance right there. It's a very strong looking signal, folks. And I want you to see they started attacking very aggressively with heavy volume. Then they cut it in half almost. And now they've cut a quarter of the last to keep it trying to fall. With such little volume, they're trying to make it continue to fall, folks. And I just don't see that happening. They're going to have to sell big candlestick here to keep it falling. This isn't going to hold up. This little dinky shit here is not going to hold up against it. Not against that 45 and 50 rising like that and the 200 rising. Not in my playbook. And folks, I've been trading for a long time, and I'm telling you, this is a short eating porpoise right here. And this thing is going to bounce off this line, this 50 rising, 45 rising, and 200 rising. It is likely going to bounce. And I could be completely wrong, but my breakdown of this is that they've been coming at it very heavily with a lot of probably borrowed shares, borrowing shares to sell, but they've sold less and even less to keep it falling, to keep it falling. And this is CCHH, now up 110%. And I'm going to buy it here. And as you can see, right now, I'm dollar cost averaging down because I'm down $145 on it. But hey, I see what the signs are. And the signs are less and less and less volume, but it's still churning away, folks. It's still churning away. Oh man, I just made $40. I just made 40 bucks right then in less than 10 seconds. You see that? Look at that, man. This thing's on another leg, baby. Let's go. Let's run it. Let's run. CCHH. It definitely should bounce off that line there. It should definitely bounce. Let's go look change this to the 1 day chart. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh nice. Look at that deep low, then a little higher low, then a peck at the low, higher low. 1, 2, 3, 4 times at that number. 4 times at that number. And now look at it. Once, twice, 3 times a ta-ta. Once, twice, 3 times a ta-ta, ladies and gentlemen. That's all there is, folks. It's over. Total recall. Once, twice, 3 times. Triple ta-ta, and then it's ta-ta. Ta-ta to the price. It's ta-ta time. Yep, I'm calling ta-ta right here. Triple ta-ta time. And now I just made from 150 down to 103. And I'm calling triple ta-ta, baby. That's what I'm calling triple ta-ta. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Man, oh man, look at him trying to herk and jerk this thing. And on such little volume there. Again, I point out, folks, there's no volume there. There's no volume right there. That ain't jack crap what they just tried to sell there. 147 down again now. Man, they're trying to hold it there, aren't they? They really are, man. They're adamant about holding there and buying this number, man. They're buying it up right there. This is about the 4th time they've taken me down to being down 150. 4 times now. Man, they're trying hard. But I want to thank them for letting me lower my dollar cost average. Each time they take it down there to 150, I just buy more of it. I just buy more. And then it starts coming back. So there's definitely a bottom at my 150 negative is a bottom. They're playing on that big time. When it's 150 down, I'm buying it. There it is again. And I just bought it again just then. And the stock I'm buying here is CCHH. It is up right now 108%. Up 108%. And I see now a real effort here to barcode this stock. Hold it here, folks, with the same exact bottom. But what is happening is that the bottom is rising each time a little bit. That's all I'm seeing here. Each time they try this bottom, this is CCHH. And earlier I saw the bottom was there. Now I see the bottom there. And then I saw the bottom here, the same one, same one. And now we got a flat top green. There we go. Launch time. Let's launch this thing. There she goes. It is ready to run, baby. Maybe my Saudi folks coming in here. Oh, it could be the folks from Qatar, from Saudi Arabia. People coming in right now, man. They're smart, man. They know, man, this thing's been hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. Oh, my goodness. They know what's happening. They see the 50 up above, they see the 200 up above. They know how hard it is to barcode a chart with a 50 above it and a 200 above it. The gravity of these lines up here will pull this right up. And there it goes. And watch it flat top now. Here we go, going green. Looking good. Buyers coming in over sellers. Yes, looking very good here. There we go. Look at the buyers over the sellers right there. Oh, man, look at the buyers over the sellers even here as we speak. And this is CCHH. Oh, and suddenly now I'm only down $92. Well, looks like I bought all those when it was at 150. We're good. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware, when you see my price changing that little, that's good. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Oh yeah, we're in launch mode. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. All right, CCHH. My folks are coming in, folks, from the Middle East. My buyers might be coming in from the Middle East right now, and from Nigeria buying right now, and in Russia, Singapore starting to buy the stock. That's right. SUNE's moving. Very nice. Thank you for letting me know that. Again, thank you, Rediggity, for calling it out early a bit ago. I appreciate it. All right, I see it rising. Yep, I see the big spike right there. Jumped all the way up to 265. Oh, man. SUNE. Thanks for letting me know. Bottomed out right there, big time. Well, they're still trying to fight this thing, though. They really are. Somebody's got their foot on it for a little while, anyway. All right. All right. Jayhawk got some HKIT on a pullback. Don't worry about the typo. I know what you mean. Well, I've been trying to work my way down this list. Another stock that was called out this morning was FGL. And I like it here, folks. FGL. FGL, that looks good. 5 to 845 rising off the 50, the 200 rising. FGL. This was called out this morning by 28 Trader. And I like to look at this chart, the way this is forming up. FGL. It looks good. It's up, it's barely green, but that looks pretty good. FGL. Let's look at the longer term 20-day chart on this. Holy smokes. FGL. What in the world made it go all the way up to $4? Now it's at 185. FGL. What's the news? FGL. Founder Group. No news. Oh, wait a minute. I got to go to the bottom now. No news. No news. No real news on it. But FGL, there it is right now. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Wow, FGL. Now let's look at the 180-day chart. Oh, this is a 1 day only, folks. It cannot hold a gain. 1 day trade only. It can run big, but it probably has very few shares outstanding. So it can run big like this, but it can't hold a gain. So, folks, if you get in on this FGL, my recommendation to you is to sell it and stay out. Do not get in it long term. 1 day only. FGL. It's up 1.4% right now, and 187 is the price. $1.87. But it's a 1 day play only, folks. Don't stay in that. FGL. All right. I'm trying to get into everyone's stocks they called out today. If you're joining me late, these are the stocks that were called out today. These are the stocks that have been called out, and I'm trying to look at all of them. It's been tough, man. There's just so many of them. LK really made a huge move. OTLK. Christine, I hope you got out, though, at 106. OTLK, where is it now? Yeah, it hit 110. Well, you should have sold there. You guys all know that's on my buy sell sheet. 107, 108, 19, and 111, but they stopped it at 110. Congratulations, Christine K, if you owned that one because you called it out this morning. Man, that looks good. Look at that 50-day rising, the 45 up above it. 200 just kicked more to the upside. OTLK. Good one there for you. Next, Mr. Mexi Brown called CPOP. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, wow. And this stock went up 600% yesterday. It went up 300% today, this morning. It was up 600% yesterday and up 300% this morning. And this is what can happen sometimes when you have that big of a gain. And this could be the bottom right now, folks. CPOP. So I can't help myself. I'm going to buy some of this. It's not going to be for long term, but I'm buying it here. It won't be long term. I'll be selling it from the dentist chair this afternoon, okay, before 4 o'clock. CPOP, but I'm sure buying it here at 99 cents. I like to buy at the bottom of a big wall of shares, and that's right here. So I like to buy here. CPOP. And they're still dropping the price a little bit. Up, I just went green on it. CPOP. Yep, I just went green on it. And I'm buying here at 99 cents. And I now have 80 shares. Let's buy some more. Just filled it at $1. Well, let's try to buy 2 cents below me because you know once I get in, they want to get in below me. So let's go down here and put some orders in. Once I get in, everybody wants to buy underneath me there. So let's just buy here underneath me. CPOP. Take a look at the chart, folks. CPOP was up 600% yesterday, was up 300% this morning in the pre-market. Well, I figure as a matter of pride, people will have wanted to say, hey, I sold this stock at $1.96 this morning in the pre-market. I sold it at 196 and I bought it back as a matter of pride under $1. So that's why I just bought it there. And right now, I'm up a whopping $1.80 on it right now. C-Pop, ladies and gentlemen, up 600% yesterday, up 300% this morning in pre-market. It is now down 32%. So from the pre-market price, this thing has fallen 332%, folks. I'm just letting you know that. This morning in pre-market, this was up 300%, and now it has fallen 332%. And it's C-Pop. I do not know why it popped this morning. Let's go down and see if we can find out why. Pop Culture Group, Pop Culture Group, C-Pop stock soars over 320% intraday, adds 50% after hours. Here's what you need to know. C-Pop shares jumped to 229 a share after the bell on Wednesday, after the Xiamen China-based entertainment marketing enterprise reported a 65% year-over-year revenue surge for the 6 months ending December 31st, 2025. The announcement was made before the market opened on Wednesday. Investors reacted positively to the news, and the stock surged 322% in the regular session, closing at $1.52 a share. According to Benzinga Pro data, volume hit 287 million shares, dwarfing the average volume of 4.21 million. Well, I just bought it, folks, and it's not a huge gain, but I'm up $2.20, and that is on CPOP, CPOP. Thank you there very much. Not a lurker. Oh, not a lurker anymore. Oh, yep. Pick up some CCHH. I think it's a good buy. Whoa. They've slammed the door on this, haven't they? Wow. And I just went from 279 down to 144, I saw. Believe it or not. Now I'm down 283. Trying to buy around 66 cents a share now. And this stock is up how much? 92%. Thank you for letting me know about CCHH. Oh, I'll DCA down here at 269 down. But it was up 130% this morning, up 130%. Now only up 90. So they've taken 40% away here. They've now taken 40% away off where they were an hour ago. So that'll scare out a lot of retailers when they see that down 40%. Man, they're out. They're getting out here in mass numbers. And unfortunately, they're doing it at 67 cents, folks, a market maker number. A market maker buy-in number, 66 cents, and they're scared and selling. And that's exactly what they'd love you to do, folks. That's exactly what they'd love you to do. You hear me? I'm just ringing the bell, buying share after share here. I'm going to lower my DCA, people. I'm going to lower it big time. Well, they run it down, and now they're running it back up. There are no more 66s or 67s, I guess. They're out of those now. But God bless them for trying to run it down at 11:48 and get out before the lunchtime. It's the pre-lunch sell-off, folks. And there she goes, back up. There she goes, back up. All right. Now, how fast will we rise from here? How fast will we rise from here? Watch this thing close, folks. Watch it closely. There's buyers coming in. They're churning this stock right now. They're churning this thing big time. Yep. And now we're at 69 cents. So I got my good buys at 66 and 67. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here comes your rebound, folks. And now we're at 70 cents. And my dollar cost average is, let's see, it was 80 cents this morning. Where is it now? 77.33 is my dollar cost average. 77.33 is my dollar cost average. And you can see how much I'm getting back. I just got back 60 bucks in the last 3 minutes. So this thing is definitely bouncing off of what they just ran it down. No doubt about it. CCHH. Now, I wonder if we look at the charts, why they just ran it down to that number there. Why that one? Let's go find out what was the big about that. Why did they decide to just run it down there? Why did they pick that number? CPOP. I wonder why they ran it down, CPOP, to where I just bought it there. Why did they do that? Let's go look at the 20-day. Oh, now I see why. Now I see why. Look at that, folks. See there? See the tip of that? That's why they ran it down to there this morning, CPOP. That's why. I was wondering why they picked that line of all lines to run it down to. And now I see why. Now I can tell why. Now I know why they picked that line to take it down to right there this morning, right there, CPOP. After they hit $3 a share. And listen, I would always suggest for you folks, when you see them reach a certain level, find out why they did that. Is there a correlation? Was there a place where it was resistance before? Yes, there was. And you can see it right there. 2 days ago, there was resistance right there. So that's why they picked that number to just run it down to, folks. They knew it. They knew it. It's not consequential. This isn't just some random number that they ran it down to just then. That's not a random number. They just ran it down to CPOP. I guarantee you it's not. They saw this already and knew there was going to be resistance right there. And why fight it to make it go any lower if they already know there's going to be resistance at that number, which they knew there was? Just showing it to you, folks. You can do whatever you want with this information. Trading CCHH. And now we're going to go over and look at SUNE. Oh, bounced it off the bottom, 242. And now they've reached some levels, ladies and gentlemen, where they're reaching their full capacities. They've got a 99,000 here they showed, and they've reached full capacity there. So now we're going to go over where they've already reached full, reached full, reached full, reached full, reached full, reached full. All this is all oversold, every bit of it. Every bit of this is oversold. So now it's going to run right past all this, right back up to here. Here it goes. Just watch it go, folks, right up over and watch it rise right beyond all this oversold bullshit. And this is so common right here to see this, to see the marker here and the marker here, where they're going to buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, and do that 30 times a day. And then they've made $1 a share move on it. SUNE. So here we are, CPOP, ladies and gentlemen, CPOP. Let me show you the 1-day chart on it now. There it is. And I just bought it right on that line. Right there is where I picked it up. Right there. And notice how they're trying to keep it from breaking over the 50-day average here. Look at all that effort to make it stop going over the 50-day average. A lot of effort here to keep it under the 50-day, but it's very hard to barcode under a 50. Very hard to do that. CPOP. Well, I've got all these orders here waiting to buy it just underneath this price. I'm trying to buy it there. CPOP. I'm trying to buy it right here underneath. And I told you that once I bought it, they would try to buy it underneath me, and they just did. They just tried to. There we go. I just bought it at 98 cents. 2 cents below me, ladies and gentlemen, just as I expected. Just as I expected. They never let me down, folks. They never let me down. When I buy the stock, they're going to buy it 2 cents below me, regardless of what it takes. They're going to buy it 2 cents under me, no matter where I buy it. And there now we're going to get it. Now I get to lower my DCA here if they'll bring it down to 96. I've got orders here at 95, 96, 97. CPOP, ladies and gentlemen, a stock that is now down 330% from this morning's high. It's down 330% from this morning's high right now. As we speak, it's down 330% from this morning's high. Down 330% from this morning's high, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm trading here, PPCP, is on fire. All right, good, J Rod. Are you still on CCHH? Yeah, I still got it. Yep. Yeah, I still got it. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's the bottom right there. CCHH. Look at him hollow that out, and look at him nutsack it there. Nice. And right on that line of resistance, folks, there before, perfectly on that line, they nutsacked it right there. And I told you they might come for this line. I told you so. I figured they would. I actually figured that they'd come for this line on CCHH. Nutsacked it good there. Nice. That was a great, great accumulation. And by the way, this is the lunchtime low, folks, we're coming into right now. Lunchtime low on CCHH. Jeannie, he's on CPOP. How do I get rid of the block? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Well, listen, I just bought this CCHH at 67 cents all day long. 67. And they're trying it again, 67. One more shot at 67 cents, folks, and 6666. Take a look at this number they're at. Look at the number they're at there, folks. 6666. 6666, folks. Oh, I'll buy that. Oh, yeah, I'm buying that for sure. 6666. And I got a 6657 even. That's me, man. 6657 I just bought, folks, right there. 6657. That's my numbers right there at the bottom of the screen. 6657 I just bought. And look at all the 666s being sold and dumped. Oh, look at all that, folks. 666. Way to go, Shorty. Hedgies, nice. Buying at 666. Fantastic. Fantastic. So let's come on in here, folks. 6641 I just filled. Fantastic. And I just got a 6678. And now a 671. Oh, they ran out of all the 666s, folks. I guess they ran out of them. Now I'm at 6707. And now we're going to watch the money be made, folks, on this. After they got their buys, the ding dong, the shorts went long at 666. What a great number to buy. And now we're at 6747 buying. 6747. What do you know, folks? And that's why you're here on this channel, for me to show you how the manipulators work. And did you see that, Savannah? 6666 buys. And now I'm filling at 6832. And I'm going to go green on this stock here in a moment. Now filling at 6817. Incredible. They would take it down to that number. And I just bought another 6671. So man, they're dedicated to that. Now that's gone. Now we're back up to 67s again. This stock is up 93% today, right now, up 93% as we speak. And the stock is CCHH. And I'm buying here all the shares I can. I just got a 669. And I'd love to get another 6666 if I could. But unfortunately, all they got there is a 6687. And now we're back up to 6701. And then I just got a 6716. And look at this, folks. And I just feel that 6724. And yes, I see I'm down $296 on this. But why is it just staying there that much? Why is it still dropping? 92% up. Could it be that they don't really want to make it drop anymore? That they're just accumulating here now on this building a long position? It sure could be that. And I'm down $313 on this position right now. And this is CCHH. I just wonder why they're wanting to buy so much at 6666, folks. And I just filled at 6683 just then. And now we're back over 6.7 again. Jeepers. Boy, I tell you, look how hard they want to hold it at 6.6, folks. Man, they want to hold that thing at 6.6 as long as they can, folks, and accumulate it there with Catfish. And I just filled at 6706. So at this stage of the game, I cannot even buy any more 6.6s, it looks like. I guess they ran out of all of them. And I just filled at 6706 again. Man, look at all these buyers coming in at 6.7. Why? Why? And I just got a 6684. But why can't I get another 6666 is what I want to know. 6683 now. Folks, this thing is as tight as you can get a stock right now. I just filled at 6683 and 6684. Man, you can't get any tighter than that, folks. And then I got another 6683 just now. I mean, you cannot get it any tighter, folks. And here I'm trying for 6666 again, and I got 6675. Look at him trying to get that 6666 number again. 6667, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. And I'm buying again here. Buying with the manipulators. Buying with the manipulators. And I just filled at 6667. And I just filled again at 6667. And 6667. And 6659. And I just filled at 6648. And 6648 again. And 6647. And 6661. And here we go, folks. 6663. 6663. 6663. I'm filling again. All at 6663. What a coincidence. Now we're at 6653. And 6652. Boy, is it tight. Oh my gosh, this thing's tight. 6652 again. Man, the market makers are working this hard. 6643. 6641. 6642. My gosh, how tight is it? There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. No gap at all. 6642 again. And now 6633. There is no gap between the bid and the ask. The stock is now up 91% as the market makers try to hold a 6666 number to buy it. And now we're dropping to 6.5. This is the lunchtime low they're going for, folks, at 12:08. I've got 1,300 left to buy with, and I'm going to buy the low here, folks. And I think yep, there we go. And I just feel that 627 lunchtime low, baby. Lunchtime low here. There we go. And now we're at 639. Now we're at 639. I've got 1,100 left to buy with. Now we're at 6329. 6329 again. 6297, boy. Look at him work this thing. Goodness gracious. 6297. And I'm not going to buy any more, folks, right now. I'm not going to buy any more. I'm going to wait and see how low they take this. And I'm just going to hold off here. 62 is not really a number on my buy-sell sheet. 60 is. And they're working it on down right now. We're coming down to 60 cents here. There we go. I'll buy right there. 6108. And I got 6148. Why not the 6108? And that's it, folks. I just got 611 twice. And here comes my 6108 buy. Still got 855 to buy with here. Got 6109, ladies and gentlemen. The stock price is now up 76%. And I got another 6109. I don't know why they won't get the 6108. I don't know why they're monkeying around with the 6109, but they are. Yep, I got another 6109 right there. Don't know why they want to buy 80,000 shares at 6109 and 84,000 at 6108. But they're wanting it, folks. Here's where they want it. And here's where they got it. And I just got another 6109. There you go, 6105 I just picked up. And I would like to get a 60 here if I can. Oh, yeah, here they come. Come on, baby. Let's get this 60 out of the way right here, right now. And then now I'm trying to buy 6013. I guess there's just no way to get that. Nope. Well, I got 6195 just now. I'm buying the stock CCHH. And I did get 613. Yeah. I knew they'd go for that. I knew they'd go for that 613, folks. All right. Well, now we got to raise these buy orders. They're not going to fill down here. Oh, I just bought PPCB. I just bought some PPCB just then. Well, I guess I'm not going to get any of these orders down here to fill. Just bought CCHH at 60.01 and 58.56. Wow. And the stock is now up 70%. It has now dropped another, it's dropped 65% right now, 66%. And I just bought a 5858. Bought a 5858 just then. And a 5869. And I just bought a 5934. Looking at the chart on this now, let's take a look at it. CHCH. Why did they choose to just take it to this number here? I want to know. I want to see what that number means to them. Why did they decide to take it to that low right there? That's what I want to know. Why did they want to just take it to that low right there? The price right there. Let's go look at the 5-day and see why. What did that line mean to them previously in the over the last 5 days? What did this specific line mean to them? Well, I'll show you what. Right here, it was the resistance point right there. You can easily see right there. There it is, the same line. So I ask you, folks, when you look at a stock and you see them drop it to a certain line, go see why. Why did they stop it right there? Why did they make it stop dropping at that line right there just now? Why did they stop it there at midday at lunchtime? Because they knew this was the line of resistance. That's why. They knew that was a previous line of resistance right there, that they were going to run into resistance. So that's why they just took it to that line right there just then. That's why they just took it right then to that line right there. They knew it was a line of resistance. Well, at least that's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy it here, ladies and gentlemen, at this line that they already know is a line of resistance. And by the way, that's why they decided to buy 19 and 20,000 shares there at that number when they got it there. That's why they're buying here now, ladies and gentlemen, at this number. Oh, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. So I'm feeling here where they're buying 24,000 and 49,000 shares. That's me, baby. That's where I'm buying with them. And the time now is 12:16. We're buying the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. You're buying the lunchtime low. I also want to look across the entire market here and see what the whole market's doing. And the S&P 500 now green and rising. The Dow is up 425 and rising. The NASDAQ up 225 and rising. The Russell up 40 and rising. Just like I told you folks yesterday. I told every one of you that that was a washout yesterday on inflation news. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Like we didn't already know that inflation is high. We didn't already know that. They had to tell us that yesterday, that the inflation is higher. We didn't know. We can't tell at the stores. We can't tell at the stores that inflation was higher. We had to be told yesterday, and then the market had to fall massively because of that. Because nobody knew until they told us that inflation had all our prices higher. Isn't that something? Until yesterday, I guess nobody knew. It was a big surprise, right? Oh, yeah, that was a big surprise finding out inflation is going up and prices have been rising. Man, what a surprise. You know, the things that they'll do to surprise you like that. Just right out of the blue, the Fed had to tell us yesterday, and the market had to collapse on the news of the CPI and the jobs increasing in America, jobs report increasing big, gave a chance for the Fed to raise the interest rate, inflation at the highest number we've seen since 2023. All a reason just to fleece out weak hands out of the market, folks, period. By the way, CCHH that I just got through buying a crap load of at 58 cents is now back to the God's number. That's right, 66 cents and then rising. CCHH. I just bought it at 58 cents a share. I bought the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, up 76%. CCHH. And I bought the lunchtime low at 58 cents a share. Now, I'm down on it big right now, but hey, I bought the lunchtime low and I'm happy about that. I bought the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. I just bought it at 58 cents. And so I always like to buy the low, and that's what I just did. A stock that, by the way, CCHH, this stock has how many shares outstanding? Oh, I know. It has 30 million shares, and it's already traded 120 million. This stock has 30 million shares available to trade, and it's already traded 120 million. That's right. And do you guys realize that the float on this stock, CCHH, is only 6 million share float? 6.6 million share float, folks. That's right. Only a 6.65 million share float on this stock. Only a 6.65 million share float. And I just feel that, what? 6089. Oh, and now I just filled it 6091. Huh. And I'm going to come in again and buy it. And now I bought it at 6143. 6091 to 6143, folks. Hey, you better look over here. Take a look at what's happening here. Look what's happening. 6120, 617, 619. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have one more hour I can trade with you. One and a half hours. 1.5 hours that I can trade with you. And oh my gosh, look what's happening to this stock now. Now, I want you to know I'm down $514 on this stock today, but you better look at my number changing rapidly. Changing rapidly. It's changing quickly, folks, on this stock. CCHH. And if you just watch how much I'm down, you'll know whether you should buy into this stock or not. Orgy and UNC alert. OG Ryzen, thank you very much. Man, it's been a while. So much manipulation on SoFi for the last 6 months. Oh, I hear you. UNC alert. I don't see anything under UNC, but I want to thank you for the UNC alert. Not sure what that means, but now we're going to get back over here and we're going to take a look at SINU. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. We're going to look at SUNE. Oh, yeah, there you go. SUNE. Totally washed out, fleeced out, and rising. SUNE rising now. SUNE rising now. And the line it needs to escape is this line right here. And if that 5-day average crosses over that price right there of $2.58, this thing's going to skyrocket. All right. So let's just keep an eye on it. SUNE. Now we're going to take a look over here at a stock that I've been trading this morning, and that is I'm up on CPOP right now. That's good. And I'm CCHH chart, CCHH. And there is the bottom achieved. The lunchtime low just got achieved right there. As you can see, the bottom of the candlestick doubled out twice. Doubled out twice there. And then she's gone. That was CCHH. And notice how the market manipulators drove the price perfectly down to where they could buy it on the 200-day average. That 5-day went right to the 200 where they could buy it. And they sure did. They definitely did, folks. They bought a lot of it. They bought a lot of it, folks. They bought a plethora. And now we're going to be looking at CHCH. Was that it? No, CCHH. I'm sorry. Oh, my. Look at this, folks. Oh, I'm only down 239 now. And I'm backfilling at 65.78. What do you know? And 65.57 now. Market makers trying to get a few more buys in below 666 here. See if they can steal away some shares. I just bought 65.01. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. What in the world is happening here with CCHH? I'm buying right there, down 197 for sure. I just saw 91, folks. This thing's getting very herky-jerky right here now. CCHH. We're seeing some big moves here now. This thing is really starting to move. CCHH, folks. A lot of interested parties wanting to buy at 66.66 apparently. And I just got it at 66.28. My dollar cost average is up there, folks. Yep, my dollar cost average is, where is it? Well, I'm not sure where it is now. Oh, 69. 6914 is my DCA. Oh yeah. Selling me a 66.45. Stock is up 91% now. Stock is up 92% now. And I just got a 6639. This is the stock I'm on, CCHH. CCHH. Stock is up 91.56. Stock is up 88.21. I'm going to buy right there because of it. Stock is up 87. And I just filled at 6551. Every time I can, I'm going to help my stock go up. Stock is up only 89.25. Now 88.34. I'll buy there. Watching it very closely, up 87.99. The stock I'm trading in 87.99 and 87.98, folks. Did you see that? 87.99 and 87.98. There we go. Up 89 now, not 87, 89. 88.35, and I just filled at 6536. There we go. Now she's moving. There we go. There she goes. There she goes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's watch this thing rock and roll here. And I'm only down $140 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen, and it's CCHH. CCHH. Just got my last buy in the 66s there. Oh my gosh, are they manipulating this thing, folks? Man, are they manipulating this stock. Wow. Unbelievable, folks. Look at them manipulating this thing. Hey, folks, this is not for the weak heart. This is not for the weak at heart here. Now, I'm going to show you what I'm going to start doing here. You just watch what I'm going to do here. Because this thing's getting very radical right now. Very, very, very radical. I mean, we're seeing $300 swings in just 3 or 4 minutes, folks. So, of course, I'm inclined to buy it when it's down 500 if I can sell it when it's down 100 and then buy it when it's down 500 and sell it when it's down 100. Man, I'll do that over and over and over all day long, folks. And I'll be dropping my dollar cost average like crazy on this. Just bought 63.05. Trying to smash it down, folks. CCHH. Trying to buy it below the 200-day at lunchtime low. And that's where I just bought it. And 38 cents, man. Do they love that? 638. 6389 I just bought. And now I just bought 6521 from a 6389 to a 6521. And now 645. Man, they're all over with this, folks. Man, just look at this manipulation. 61 cents and now 64 cents, 65 again. Back to 61, then 64, then 64, then 61, then 63, 62. All the millions and millions of shares being sold over and over and over and over. This stock only has 30 million shares. No, I'm sorry. CCHH, it only has 30 million shares and a 6 million share float. 6 million share float. 6 million share float. Well, you can watch what's happening with my amount, my balance right here today. Watch what's happening. You'll know whether you should buy this stock or not if you got the stomach for it. Watch it here. Do you have the stomach for this kind of activity? I just showed you I was down 91, then down again now 496. So a $400 move in what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes, folks. Well, with that going on, that kind of have to just you have to be able to just stomach it and wonder how long will they sit here and hold it this much down. Cents again. And I'm buying here, folks. And I got it at 6090. And they've already taken it down to 60 cents earlier today. I think they even got it down to around 55. What'd they get it down to? I don't know. I think it was 55. And so now they're trying to just get 61, ladies and gentlemen, trying to buy 6061 here. Trying to buy 6061. And I just got 616. All right. No wonder. 616, folks. And there I got a 608 even. By gosh, I'm buying here at 60. Ah, yeah, got it. 608. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Buying 6088. My gosh, how lucky can I be to get a 6088 buy? And I even got lower than that, 6074. But look at all the 6088s, folks. Look at all the 6088s being sold. 6061. The stock is now up 75%. And I'm trying to get it at 606. Unfortunately, I got 6076. 6076 I got. Oh, now I got 6115. So I guess they're all out of the 60 numbers. I guess they just ran out of all the 60s, folks. 6060s. And this would be, ladies and gentlemen, the lunchtime low here. You're on the lunchtime low. Buying the lunchtime low at 616, folks. And I just bought a 613. And now I'm trying to buy 616. I just filled at 6118. And CPOP is falling. I just bought it at 97 cents. And the stock price of CCHH is now up 77% still today. And I'm now filling at 6178. And now you should know whether you should buy this stock or not. Look how much I'm down. And you'll be able to know whether you should buy this stock, CCHH. Has the lunchtime low been achieved? Is what you want to know. Have they just achieved the lunchtime low? Is that what they just did? So this is how much I'm down today. Did they just achieve the lunchtime low? Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
I just got a 615.
Hey, honey.
Hey, Sweetie Petey.
Hey, I just got a message across that said due to unforeseen circumstances, they can't see you for the first appointment today, but they can see you at 3:30. So I don't know if you.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Okay. So anyway, the 3:30 was for your
Yep,
flipper, so
yep.
that's important.
No, the first one was for that. The second one was for the cavity, I believe.
No, I think the second one was for the flipper.
Oh boy.
But you can call. You
Whatever.
can call them. You
Okay.
can call them.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Alexa, terminate the call. Well, well, well. Suddenly they've settled in here at a 60-cent price, 61 cents to just hoard this up, 73% down. Now it's up 76%, so it's starting to rise. So I'm going to pick at it here and just buy a few more 60s and 6066. Just got a 609 on it. And I'm just wondering, when are they going to run out of these fake shares here? CCHH. When are they going to run out of these fake shares? How many million have they sold now? There's only 30 million shares. And now they've sold another 2 million shares. There's only 30 million shares to trade, folks. The stock only has 30 million shares, and then the float is only the float on this stock is only 6 million shares, folks. The float on this stock, the float on this stock, CCHH, is 6.65 million share float. CCHH, 6.65 million share float. And we're supposed to believe that this stock is now traded 122 million shares. That's what we're supposed to believe, folks. That's what you're supposed to believe. That's what they're trying to convince you. They're trying to convince you of that, folks, that there's 120 million shares when there's only actually 30 million shares. But you're trying to be convinced otherwise. You're trying to be convinced that there's not just 30 million shares, but there's actually 122 million shares, is what they're trying to convince you of today. And I just filled at 6156. I guess there's just a endless number of shares here available at 6156, folks. I guess they can just keep cranking them out at 6133, 6134, 6133, 6134. Millions and millions and millions of shares, folks. Millions and millions. That's right. Not just 6 million float. Oh, not just 30 million shares available. No, no, no. There's way more than 30 million shares available of this stock. Well, until the synthetic shares run out. By the way, to determine whether or not you should buy this stock right now, take a look at how much I'm down on it. Then you'll know whether or not you should buy it. And every time they try to take my number down lower, I'm going to buy this, okay? All right? Right there, you can see I'm going to buy at market. every time they try to take my number deeper down. All right. So that's what I'm going to do here. And then you can determine whether you should be buying it with me or not. But something tells me that sooner or later, the 30 million shares will all be sold. And they'll be sold to people that don't want to sell them anymore. And anytime they take me down, I'm going to buy it. Oh, my. Uh-oh. Here we go, folks. I'm buying it right there. I just bought it right there. Down. I just got it at 6375. Now I'm down $455. Now down 380, 378. That's tight, baby. 380, 378. There we go. I just bought it again right there. Just bought it at 63.52. Now I'm down 381. Now down 437. I just bought it again. I just got it at 63.77. Now I'm down 392. Now I'm only down 273. I'm buying it there. I just got it at 64.75. Buy market. Ready to go here. I'm down 306. Ready to buy here. Drop it more and I'll buy it. Down 339 now. Boom, I just bought it there. Just bought it at 6395. Boom, I bought it again there. Just got it at 6388. Thank you, market makers. Oh, my. Oh, the manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the manipulation. Oh, the fake shares, the synthetic shares. Let's back this out and look at this. Okay? I want you to see something, folks. On this stock, I want you to look at how many shares have been accumulated already up here at this prices. Okay? This is the stock CCHH. And I want you to look at the multiple millions and millions of shares that have already been bought at these prices right here. 75, 80, 81, 87, 88. Look at all the millions and millions and millions of shares bought there. You understand? CCHH. Now, this is my dollar cost average right here. And this is where they are right now. All right? Now, but I want you to be aware there have been very few shares available in this range right here. So it should come right back up to me now. And then there have been very few shares above me right there. So it should, once it gets to me, go right on up over easily, very quickly. But I want you to be aware, folks, that there are a boatload of share owners of this stock much higher than where we are right now. And so they are incentivized to buy here now. They're incentivized to buy here. They're incentivized to buy here now because they already bought boatloads up here. You're talking 4.5 million shares, folks. Almost 4 million there at the price of 83.48. And the reason, ladies and gentlemen, they bought so many there because the price was $1.83 earlier. That's right. The price was $1.83 in the pre-market this morning. So the reason so many bought this morning at 83 cents was because this morning in the pre-market, it was sold at $1.83. And so here, Hell, the thing's down $1 a share. They're going to buy it right there at 83 cents, folks. And they did. They bought a shitload of shares there. And now a lucky few are getting to buy down here now. But they probably won't be here long because they just don't have as many freaking shares. You can see up here, look at all the shares they had. Look at all the shares that were available there. And look how few shares are available here now. Comparatively, look how few shares there are. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. CCHH. And what do you know? I'm here buying it at 63 cents, 20 cents lower than where everybody else bought a shitload of shares of it. If you think they're going to get another 5 million like they did here at the 83 cents. And by the way, hey, no, guys and gals, that number 83, the reason they probably bought so many there is because that number's on my buy sell sheet. Right there, it says buy back right there at the 82, 83. That's what it says. That's why they bought so many there. And here she goes. Now, look again, folks, in this 64, 65, and 66 range, they've never had very many shares here, folks. So I don't think they're going to fabricate that many more here. And by the way, I wanted you guys to learn something. Do you see this dark area right here on this candlestick? Let me tell you what happened there. Those were all shares sold on the bid. Those were sold on the bid. All this was bought on the ask. All right. So just be aware that at every single one of these candlesticks, every one of those, there were no shares sold on the bid. None were just sold on the bid. They were all bought on the ask. Every single share that was just sold from here to there were all bought on the ask. Only up here did they have bid cells that were buying bid prices right there. And that price is 67 cents. And notice how they started selling shares out right below 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Look how they started dumping out shares right there, coincidentally. Right below my dollar cost average, they started dumping. Over and on my DCA, all those are bought on the ask. Looks like there might have been some light selling there. Yep. But just so you're aware, from here to there and there and there and there and there and there, all that was bought on the ask. All of that was bought on the ask. Every one of those shares was bought on the ask. Just so you're aware of it. And up here is the only place there were shares that were sold bid. And these right here sold bid. So just now they just dumped out a bunch right there. At 6562, they just dumped out a bunch right there. You can see the dark area. You see the dark area there. Oh yeah, I guess they're. I don't know where they're getting the shares from. They're supposed to only be 30 million shares of this stock are supposed to be is all that's available is 30 million. And again, it's a kind of hard to figure out with CCHH where the shares are now being manufactured or coming from. CCHH. Here it is right here. Here's the statistics. And right here it says shares held by insiders, 50% of the shares outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. 50% of the shares outstanding are held by insiders. You think they're selling this stock right now? 50% of the shares are held by insiders. 50% held by insiders. And notice here, shares outstanding, 30 million. And the free float here, only 6 million. And 50% of the shares outstanding held by insiders. That's pretty interesting, isn't it? Pretty interesting to see that. Only 30 million shares are supposed to exist to trade this stock every day. 30 million shares is all that's supposed to exist. And yet, we're supposed to be convinced that today it has traded 122 million shares. Only 30 million shares outstanding to trade, 50% of which are being held by insiders. And somehow or another, they just keep selling it and 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 selling it. I don't know how. I don't know how. I thought they would have run out of shares freaking 90 million ago. But that's what they're doing. Even though they ran out of shares 90 million ago, 92 million ago, they ran out of shares available to share on this stock. But somehow they're there. There's more now. There's more now. I don't know. I don't know. You this is becoming a very daily occurrence, and I just don't understand why the SEC doesn't step in when they see this kind of absolute nonsensical. The reality is, folks, there are no more freaking real shares to be sold. They've already sold them. If there's only 30 million shares and they're at 122 million, I mean, they've already sold hands and traded hands 4 times over. 4 times over. They've traded hands 4 times over. When will this nonsense end in the stock market? I don't know, folks, but I'm telling you, very, very strange to see that this is going on and the way they go about doing it. Each day, it's frustrating for us as traders to know that there's only supposed to be 30 million shares, but somehow they trade 122 million. Yeah, it seems rigged, doesn't it? It does seem rigged. I admit it. It seems rigged. It seems like there's just something that doesn't add up about it. It just doesn't add up, folks. It's just not adding up. This this duck doesn't float, folks. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to keep showing you guys how they are manipulating this market. And I guess they've now run out of all the 60 and 61 cent shares. I guess those fake shares are gone. Yep. I'm guessing those fake shares are now gone. Um, and the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is CCHH. And I'm just nibbling. I'm not buying a lot of shares at a time. I'm only buying a small amount each time I buy. And I just sit and wonder, when will they finally decide that they've manufactured enough shares? And when will they decide to stop the fake? That's what I want to know. When will they decide to stop the faking? I tell you what, all the buyers of this stock up here, I bet you they're not happy about it. I bet you they're not happy about it. The shares are being manufactured now below where they piled in there. I bet you they're not happy about it at all. Probably like me, they're just buying shares here. They're just buying them here because they're incentivized like I am. They bought them up here. They bought millions, 4 million, 8 million, 12 million, 16 million. Now they reached 20 million right there. They've already got 30 million right there. All the shares are bought right there. All 30 million are bought there. Alexa, what is 2.7 plus 2.8 plus 2.7 plus 2.2 plus 3.3 plus 4.4 plus
I'm
4?
not quite sure how to help you with that.
Ah, you know how to help. You're just being lazy. But look at all the shares they've been able to manufacture, folks, at 61.88, Savannah. 61.88, Savannah. Look at all the shares they've manufactured at 61.88. Pretty crazy. They haven't had diddly down here, though. Up here, millions and millions and millions. Down here, only 124,000. 124,000 here, 427,000 here, 587,000 here, 1,400,000 here. Where are all these shares coming from? Where are shares all coming from? A long time oversold. Where are all these shares coming from? It seems so oversold. Where are all the fake shares coming from? That's what I'm asking everyone. When will they ever run out? When will they ever run out? It's 1 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. It is 1 o'clock. And I just bought at 6015. Thank you, manufacturers of shares. 6015, I just bought. Merci beaucoup. I'm going to buy again. And I just bought another 6,046 counterfeit shares at 6046. I just bought another 60 shares at 6046. Fake shares I'm buying here, folks. Fake shares I'm buying. It's called counterfeit shares I'm buying. And I just bought again at 6046. See, they're printing off the same number, folks. They're printing off the same number. 6046. They're just printing off the same denomination over and over and over. And I just got 6048. So I guess the 6046s are gone. Now all you can buy is 6048. And I'm coming in again. And now all the 6048s are gone. I'm actually now buying 6080. So all the 604, they're all gone, folks. They're all gone. They've apparently all disappeared now. And I just filled at 608 again. And again, I want to thank you, whoever just keeps creating all these shares. It's amazing how you can keep printing them off. It's amazing how they can keep printing them off, folks. Just watch them print them off. There's only 30 million shares of this stock available. There's only 30 million available. Now, right now, they've sold 122 million, but there's only 30 million available of this stock, folks. And the float is only 6.65 million, and half of the shares of this stock are held by insiders. All of that sounds crazy, doesn't it? That over half the outstanding shares are held by insiders, and they would allow, even all those insiders would now allow the price. I don't know, folks. Maybe these insiders aren't buying with Catfish Tyler here where I'm buying it. But I just bought it at 6084. I bought it at 6084, as hard as that sounds to believe. You can see my order just filled right there, 6084. Thank you very much. And let's buy some more, folks, at 6084. Well, now we're at 609. Dadgummit, they ran out of the fake 608s. Now we're at 609. And I wonder how long they'll keep cranking them out. I got them again at 609. That's right, folks. Now they're dumping 609, 6089. Oh, 6098. Now we're at 61s. And I'm going to buy some more here. And I just bought 6128. All the 60 shares are gone. All the shares are gone. And now reality. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, all the fake shares are gone, I guess. And now reality sets in, buying at 6133. Reality sets in, and I'm buying at 6133. And I'd like to thank all of you market makers who've been playing games with this stock all day long. Now the orders are filling at 616 again, ladies and gentlemen. Now 6248. Whoa! Well, did they run out of all the fake 60s and 61s all at the same time? That's what I want to know. And I just filled at 6185. So they haven't run out of all of them yet, but they looks like they are. There's my order. 6185, ladies and gentlemen. Bam, take it to it. And now we're at 6247. My goodness gracious, what is going on here? And you know what? I'm going to take a picture of how much I'm down right now on this stock so you can see how well it was manipulated today. And now we're going to go forward and keep buying here. Keep buying, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 6.2 something. Oh my gosh, and look at it manipulated again. It's just incredible, folks. Oh my gosh, the manipulation of this stock right now. They are hammering this thing, trying to drop it right then. Did you see that? They had me down 800 just then about 15 seconds ago. I wish I'd have got a picture of it. Down 800, folks. Boy, I tell you, man, they're slamming this thing around. Oh my gosh, how long will it last? How long can they keep cranking out fake shares? How long until it breaks loose from it all? Till the fake shares are gone. 606 I just traded. And now 6125. They've run out of the 60s again. They've run out of the 60s. And now I got a 6068. Wow. How do they keep doing it? How do they keep doing it? How do they keep doing it? And a 6067 I just got. How do they do it? How do they have any more shares, folks? How do they keep doing it? How do they have any more shares? 122 million is already sold of the 30 million that are available. Now 124 million. They've sold another 2 million shares, ladies and gentlemen, just now. Another 2 million shares have been sold. I don't know how. I don't know how. Especially with everybody just buying the lunchtime low right there and buying it again. How there could be any more here, I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery, folks. It seems impossible. I know it. I know it seems impossible. I know how impossible it seems, but you're supposed to believe it, folks, regardless. There's only 30 million shares here available to trade. Only 30 million available to trade. A little while ago, I was filling at 58 cents a share. 6016. Good Lord. It's so pitiful. There we go. Look at this. Now they got me down $811. Now I'm supposed to be down 811 because they've got more shares. They just found more. Oh, it's like those ballot boxes that they've got out there in California and LA. They just keep finding them, folks, until they get what they want. They just keep finding them until they get the results they need. It's the same thing, folks. 6002 now. The stock is up 73% and can't drop another penny or rise another dime. That's right, folks. Even with just 30 million shares, it can't drop another penny and it can't rise another dime. And I just bought 6063 again. I don't know how. Well, why is it staying at the same price? 6063. Why is it staying there? And I have 1,000 with which to buy here. 606, folks. That's a great number to buy, in my opinion. 606. Number one, I don't believe they actually have any shares for sale at 606. But there I am again, filling at 606. It seems unbelievable. Just like all the shares they had earlier to sell at 66 cents. The millions of shares they sold at 66 cents. Look at the millions of shares they sold today, folks. Up here. Look at all the eager buyers. And folks, look, here's the amount that were sold on the bid. Here's the amount bought on the ask. Here's the amount sold on the bid. Here's the amount bought on the ask. Here's the amount sold on the bid. And look at the more shares bought on the ask. Bought on the ask, folks, at that price. At this price up here, folks, 82 cents. Look at all the shares that were bought on the ask price there. Look how many were sold on the bid here, and look how many were bought on the ask. Look how many here were sold on the bid and how many bought on the ask. Sold on the bid, bought on the ask. Look how few were sold on the bid and look how many were bought on the ask at this price of 73 cents. And I just filled at 6053. I just filled at 6052. 6053 and 6052, ladies and gentlemen. 6053 and 6052. Pretty incredible, folks. Pretty incredible. I guess these are the insiders that are selling these shares at this price. The insiders are selling here. All the insiders are selling their shares right now. Well, listen, I'm going to tell you something. A little bit ago, I was buying this shares when it was 73% down, And now it's up, it's not up 73%, it's up 75. It's not up 73, it's up 75. And I just bought at 6047, regardless of how impossible it sounds to buy there anymore shares. That's right. And I just bought at 6077. So if I just got a 6047 and now I got a 6077, what will I buy now? I wonder. 6047, 6077. What will we fill that now? 615. Did they run out all those 606s? Oh my gosh, and look what we're at here. 565 down now. I just took a picture and I was down over 800 bucks. Have they run out of all the fake shares? Did they run out of all the fake shares? 6145 I just bought. I think they've run out of the fake shares, folks. Well, maybe not. They're still acting like they have shares. They still act like they've got shares here. And I just bought a 6136. I think I must have done that freaking 20 times today already, that number. And hey, Shorty, guess what? My dollar cost average is at your favorite number, 6.6 now. My dollar cost average is at your favorite number, 666. How do you like that? How do you like that? There it is, right there. 6641 is my dollar cost average. It's even lower than your favorite number, 6666. And whoa, look at here now, folks. Now only down 427. Now only down 427. You'll know whether you should buy this stock or not, folks. Oh my, down 188. What is happening here? Did they finally run out of the fake, fake, fake? Fake, 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 do 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 do, fake, 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 fake your booty, fake your booty, yeah, yeah. Fake, 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 fake your booty, fake your booty, yeah. Fake, fake, run on, fake, fake, fake your booty, tutti fruity, yeah, fake, 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 fake your booty, fake your tutti fruity, fake, 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 fake your booty, tutti fruity, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to begin to sell some of my 13,000 shares now. I'm going to let them have them 400 at a time here at these numbers that I guess they've run out of all the fake shares, folks. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to wind this thing up. CCHH. And let's sell to them, folks, at 6429. Come on in. The water's fine. You can buy the shares at 6429. That's right. Come on up here, Catty. All you suckers. And buy from me. Buy from me here, ladies and gentlemen. Buy from me now. Come up here and buy from me now. Now, you can have them. You can have them. They're yours for the taking. Stuff yourselves with Catfish shares. That's right. You can stuff yourself with Catfish shares right now. I'm going to let you have them cheap. Let you have them on the cheap here. Come on, get them. Come on up here and get these, folks. Better get them now. Meanwhile, I'm going to buy here at this price, $63.49. Thank you very much. I just don't know what happened to all those 60-cent shares and the 61s that were just here about 10 minutes ago. I don't know where those went. I don't know where they went to, everybody. I just don't know where they went to. It seems weird. And I just filled at $63.49 now. And the stock is now up 84%. All right, we're up 11% from the shares we just bought of this stock, CCHH. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is 118. We got a setback, and I might not even go to this dang dentist appointment. That pissing me off that they keep canceling one of my appointments here today with one of my treatments. And I don't like that at all. 634, 638, 639 now. 639, 634, 639 again. Here we go, baby. Up over 64, 6307, 6305, 634. There we go. Let's get on up there. Just keep on rising. Keep on rising it. Keep rising it. But I don't know why it's going up, folks. I guess they just lunchtime nutsack that thing down below the 200. Now it's just time for it to rise again. I guess they fleeced it out all the way. Everything they could get out of it, they got out of it. I guess they got every single weak hand out of it right there on that dollar, on that line I had for a resistance line. And in case you're not keeping track of this, there's your first resistance line. This is your second resistance line right here. So let's just plot it out so you can see. This is on the stock CCHH. There's your first resistance line right there. And second, double down on that. Then your third resistance line was right here, folks. Then your fourth resistance line is right here. Right there. So you've got the low of the day, you got the double low, then you got a higher low, and now you have an even higher low, okay? And this is the definition of capitulation when you can get the 10-day average down to the 200. That is the definition of capitulation and convergence. And that's why the buyers are coming in here right now on the stock, because they see that they converged the thing. They can see that they've converged it. They can see they've converged the 5-day here, and they've got the 10-day on the 200. They can easily see that. That is capitulation, folks. 101 right there. When that 10-day hit the 200-day and the 5-day hit that line of resistance, man, they said, I'm buying there. And they started buying it. And I know it sounds crazy, but they just keep cranking out shares out of the factory right now. 6-1s again. I just bought it 6193. 6193. And no, and now I got 6207. So I got a 6193 and now a 6207. So what was up with that last 6193? And now I got a 6194. Huh. 6193, 6194, And now a 6212. Well, my. And now what? 63 something? 6249. All right. Man, this is fun. I'm having fun with this, folks. I don't want to leave. Man, I'm so convinced this thing is about to springboard off this. We've seen nothing but selling of fake shares over and over and over here. They have to eventually run out. That, folks, listen, they don't make any money keeping it here forever. Okay, just make sure you understand that. They're not going to make any money keeping this stock price here forever. They're not. They're not going to make any money keeping this stock price at the same price here forever today, this afternoon. They won't make a dime doing that. They're not going to do it. They're not going to leave it there. They're not going to, folks. They don't make any money doing that. They won't make any money doing it, folks. It's going to make a move, folks. And I just filled 62.66. I got it again, 62.66. Look up here, folks. I'm going to tell you something. They're not going to make any money keeping it at this price forever. They're not going to make a dime doing that. They're not. They're 4 cents below my dollar cost average right now. They're 3 cents below my DCA right now. 3 cents below me. The stock I'm trading here is CCHH. And they're not going to make a dime keeping it here forever. Look here, folks. Here's your key indicator right here. Look here. 6245, 6247. I wish I could have shown you that better. 6245, 6247, 6244, 6254, 6254. Now 6236, 6236. Will we see? I mean, how in the world is it possible? 6235 and 36, 6201, 6235, 6192. How? Kim Daniel diving back from Virginia to Delaware, I guess, letting this play in background. No trading today. Really wanted to trade that space stock tomorrow, but no more money. I got you, Kim. Good thing you're not going to trade SpaceX IPO. I would advise not to. Oh, look, folks, they pulled one more 6166 out of the bag there. One more 6166. Nice. One last buy at 6166. And then I just bought it at 6175. So they got the last buy there, folks, at 6166. Oh, they're trying it again. 6162. 616, folks. You keep that number in mind. They're trying to hold 616, folks. Remember, folks, there are only 30 million shares of this stock available. And right now, the volume, there's only 30 million. The volume, the last I checked, said 124 million. So of the 30 million shares that are available, now how many is it? 124 million of the 30 million shares available have already traded. That's right, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but of the 30 million shares available, 124 million have already changed hands. Yeah, you're supposed to believe that. Everyone's supposed to believe that. Everyone's supposed to believe it. That the 30 million shares, there's now 124 million of them traded. We're all supposed to believe that. That's what we're all led to believe. Of the 30 million shares traded, suddenly the price has gotten down here and no one wants to buy it and no one wants to sell it, but it keeps buying and selling over and 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 over. The 30 million shares just keeps getting cycled around in a circle over and 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 over again. The 30 million shares has now traded 124 million shares, folks. And I know it sounds hard to believe it, but it's true. Well, at least that's what they're trying to convince us all. They're trying to convince us that this stock that only has 30 million shares outstanding and has a 6.65 million share float, 6.65 million shares in the float. It's now traded 124 million times today, folks. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure it has. Yep, and they've just got more and more and more to keep selling at the exact same numbers. They just got more and more and more shares here to keep selling at the same number over and over repeatedly. Isn't it interesting how they do that? CCHH announces the redesignation of its ordinary share as Class A ordinary shares. That was 1 month ago. But today, man, is there a demand to buy it at this price right now? Look how long they've been hoarding it here. And folks, I keep telling you, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. I tell you, folks, it favors longs. The longer they hold it here on this flat line, the better the chances are of it going back up again. The longer they sustain it on this line, the better the odds are that it goes right back up in the same fashion it fell, ladies and gentlemen. No matter what you might think, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. Period. It favors longs. No matter how long they try and hold it here and manipulate it here, it favors us for them to do that. It favors us for them to do this, folks. This is to our advantage when they do this to a stock. A little bit ago, I was buying it at 58 cents. That's how I dropped my dollar cost average down to 66. All right. Well, there it is, folks. I'm going to show you why they're trying to hold it on this line. Why they're trying to hold it on this line right now. Why are they trying so hard to hold it on that line? Why are they trying so hard to hold it on this line? Why so hard? Man, and why did they try so hard earlier to hold it there on that line? Well, it doesn't matter, folks, why. What matters is they couldn't hold it on that line anymore. And then what matters next is they couldn't hold it on this line right there anymore. They couldn't do it. And over here, now they can't hold this line anymore. That line, they can't hold it. They couldn't hold this one. They couldn't hold this one. And now they couldn't hold this one. It's as simple as that. All right? They couldn't hold any of them. And I'm going to guess the reason why is because it's all fake. So watch it, folks. This is the stock CCHH. Couldn't hold this low that they got at what time? 12 noon. They could not hold the 12 noon low. They could not hold it at what time? 12:15. So they tried an attack at 12 noon, an attack at 12:15, and now they just tried another attack and fell short of reaching that line. They just tried though. Right then they just tried it. And they failed, folks. Oh, look at this. Now down $973, believe it or not. Oh, I'm almost down 1,000 now. There we go. They're new low. Unfortunately, I still have money to buy here while they try to manipulate it down to the same low they had of about an hour ago. And the stock is now up 69%. And they just keep cranking out shares of this stock, folks. It's just incredible how many shares they've been able to keep manufacturing. And look, now I'm only down 909. I just made $100. Just then, I just made $100 in less than 30 seconds. That's right. Oh, there's another one. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to play CCHH with slot machine. Here we go. Hit for 15. Hit for 25. Down 80 right there. Oh, that was a bad wheel. Now, right here, folks, I'm going to stop spinning for a minute. I'm going to stop spinning for a minute. Now I'm going to stop spinning. Going to stop spinning. Now we come back in. That broke even on that one. Let's go again. Holy cow, have they just bottomed this out? I'm going to buy at market here just because it's not moving. There we go. Trying to buy right here at 59 something. 5966 Savannah. I got a 5966. Let's spin the wheel. Hey, I wonder why it's not dropping anymore. I wonder why they're buying on this number here, 5966. And I got a 5975. Oh, no, it went up, shorty. That's going up. I got a 5966 and now a 5975. Let's buy again. 5966. And now I got a 5975 and now a 5989. Well, they must have just run out of all of that fakery. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, I just hit for $80. Let's do it again. Yes. Here we go. Let's keep it going. Hit for $60. Oh man, down 30. Now I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait a minute, folks. I'm gonna wait until I build. Oh, here we go. Here we go, folks. Let's hit. Down 10. No biggie. Let's go max bet. Let's go max bet. Here's max bet. A max bet here. Oh yeah, hit for $30. Get a max bet again. Come on, baby. Let's get some real payout on this machine. Let's see this machine pay out, folks. It owes us right now. It's overdue. Let's go. Yeah, hit for $60 there. Nice. Looking good, everybody. Looking good. Here it feels good. It looks good. It smells good. It tastes good. Oh, there's a $60 winner. Let's go. Let's get in the bonus round. I want to get some free spins. Oh, down $40. Gonna sit a minute. You gotta sit a minute and just rub the machine and make it feel good. Make it feel good, folks. You gotta rub that machine. Show the love to the machine. Show the love. Reach over and give your wife a little kiss. Hold her hand. You can even have her push the button for you at the same time. That's right. All this market manipulation, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take advantage of it today. We're going to take advantage of all this manipulation, all the fake share selling. It'll all end soon. All the fake shares will be gone soon, folks. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, they'll be out of them. They'll be out of them. And look, they just tried one more time to reach that line of lunchtime and that line of lunchtime. They just tried again and they missed it. They missed it, folks. They dang sure tried for it, though, for the last time right there. They tried to get that same line, but they missed it this time, folks. The buyers came in. They weren't going to let it drop to the same line as before. They knew what they were trying, and they bought there on that line. They knew what they were trying, so they bought there on that line. All right? And it is lying, folks. They're lying like they have shares here that they don't actually freaking have available. It's synthetic shares they're trading, folks. Synthetic shares they're trading. And I just filled that 595. And I want to thank you for whoever's throwing out all these counterfeit shares that you don't really have for me to lower my DCA. And I just filled it 5925. And again, I want to thank you very much for doing that. I'm very grateful because now my dollar cost average is getting a chance to lower even more. My dollar cost average, folks, is at 6614. 6614, in case you wanted to know. That's where my dollar cost average is, 6614. So those that are letting me buy here now, I'm very grateful. 5973, that was sweet. Look at all the shares they've dumped out here at 5994 and 5999. Just look at all the shares they've dumped there repeatedly over and over, the same number. And now we're filling 5973. That was nice. I like buying below that big number where they bought all those shares right there already. And I just filled at 5973 again. And ladies and gentlemen, they've already been very happy and content to buy a lot of shares here at 5999 and 60. Someone asked. And look up here, all the shares that have already been bought up here, folks, of this stock. You wouldn't believe it. Look at all the shares that have been bought up here of this stock. And this is at 80 cents, folks. Look at all the shares at 1 million shares, folks, at 90 cents. 1 million shares at 90. 853,000 shares at 86. 1 million shares at 85. 1,100,000 shares at 85 cents. 697,000 at 84.04. 738,000 at 83.04. What do they like about that number, the 04, folks? 670,000 at 82.54. 945,000 at 82.04. 691,000 at 81.04. 673,000 at 80.04. 821,000 at 79.04. 715,000 at 78.04. 653 at 77.04. 653,000 at 77.04, folks. Then 308,000 at 76.04. 522,000 at 75.04. 449,000 at 73.04. 341,000 at 72.04. And only 90,000 at 70.04. And then only 94,000 at 69.04. 316,000 at 68.04. 312,000 at 66.69. Why is that? 150,000 at 66.04. 106,000 at 65.04. 169,000 at 64.04. 236,000 folks at 63.04. 293,000 at 62.04. And look at this, 61.04. This is where the pattern breaks. 182,000 at 61.04. But here, 412,000 at 61.09. Why? Why that number, 412,000 at 61.09? Why not 61.04? Why not 61.04? Why did the pattern break here? Why did the pattern break in 61.09? And now at 60.04, 262,000 at 60.04. And my order goes to buy right there, dadgummit. And I also want to try to buy 61.04 now. And 61.05 or 61.09. And look at this, folks. Look at how much I'm down now, only 554. And just a moment ago, I was down 900 again. I wish I would have took a picture of it. Oh, my goodness. Take a look at the chart on this thing now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. CCHH. I wonder if they're going to give me any at 61.09 or 62.04. Let's try to buy 62.04. And I got 61.88. And let's see if we can get some 6204 here now. CCHH. And we're going to look at the 1-day chart now on it. There it is, folks. CCHH. CCHH. My. Look at that. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers. And look how they tried to sell against it, and the price is still rocketing up. There it goes, folks. There it goes. Look at the buyers that just came in on that stock. Wow. That candlestick there's 123,000 shares just bought right there. 123,000. I guess they're real shares too. I guess they're real shares, folks. I don't know what to say. I guess they're real shares. I wonder if they're going to get it back down to 60.04 again. And I just got 6054. And again, now I just want to show you what's going on here, folks. I mean, this thing is trading massively here, back down 905, and I was just down 500, and now I'm down 840. And I'm just going to take pictures of this, folks. And now I made $80 more. And are we done? Is the game playing over? Is the game playing over here now? Is it all done? Is it all petered out? Are they done with the fake shares and it's time to get to reality now? And the stock I'm on, folks, is CCHH. And I just bought 6015. Amazing how many times they've tried this game to get it down to 606 and 59. And I just bought 6015 again. Well, I tell you what, man, when they manipulate the crap out of something, don't they, folks? They just really do. They really do. They insult our intelligence, is what they do. They insult our intelligence. They try purposely, I think, to insult our intelligence and make us think that they actually have any shares here for sale. Man, just look at this effort here to stop this thing. Look at all this. Where are they getting the shares, people? Where are they getting these measly shares to sell here, right here? Where are they getting them from? Where are they finding these shares? Been plenty of buyers here, folks, at 5901. Matter of fact, there's been 233,000 shares traded at 5901, where I'm buying right now. Yep, they've mustered up 234,000 shares there at this price. 5901. 5901, folks. Thank you for letting me buy those there. And now we're at 5971. And now we're buying 5971 again. And now we're buying 59.74 because there are no more 59.71s. And now we're buying 59.98 because there are no more 59.71s or 79s. 59.99 is where we're buying here, along with a lot of other happy buyers. And here we go again. And where are we buying? Oh, 60 now. So we've run out of all the 59ers. All ran out of the 59s, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. You cannot get any more 59.99. 59999. And I just got a 60 again buy-in. Thank you very much. 60 cents. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is CCHH. CCHH is the stock I'm buying. Here's the chart on it. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And right here, there's the consolidate, there's the capitulate, there's the converge. Converged right there. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, this is a triple ta-ta, a total recall forming here, folks. Triple ta-ta, right here. Triple ta-ta. And I'm not falling for it. I don't believe they have any shares left here at all to really sell. I believe it's a war of attrition, folks. And I'm going to win the war by the end of the day. And I want to take a look at SUNE right now. Oh, I'm up on SUNE. That's nice. Up 255 on SUNE, and now I'm up 470. Folks, it's starting to move. SUNE. And trading in a 30-cent range now. SUNE just trading in 30-cent range now. And I'm up $257 on SUNE today. God dogs, man, I tell you, this CCHH that was called out this morning, CCHH that I decided to get involved in, that was called out by One Love, it was up 260% this morning. It was up 260%. And now they've held it at 73% up basically all afternoon. All afternoon, they've held it at 73% up. It was up 260% this morning. And all afternoon, all day now, they've held it up 73%. How can they do that with no shares available left? That's what I want to know. And now I'm filling at 60006. 60006. So they must have just run out of all the 59s. I guess they ran out of them all. And now I'm filling at 6005, meaning there is no gap at all between the bid and the ask. I just filled at 6004. 6006, 6005, and 6004. And by the way, look at all the shares that have been bought here at 6004. 6004, folks. 530,000 shares have been bought here at 6004. 6004. I don't know how, but there she went. She's just gone. And she's out of here now. And as you can see, I'm now down 830, now down 794, now only down 760. And I'm going to take pictures of this as it's happening, folks, because I think this is going to springboard. I think it's going to run. And this is CCHH. 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 Man, oh man, when is it going to cut loose? When are they going to let it go? When will they hear the ding dong song and the shorts go long? How many shares can they continue to crank out at 60 cents? 6047 I just bought. Listen, guys, they've never had any shares in this price range all dang day. They've never had jack crap in this price range all day. They haven't had anything here. They haven't had jack crap here, folks. And I doubt they're going to keep it here now if they couldn't keep it there earlier. I doubt they're going to keep it here now. Six zero four seven. 6044, 6049, 6046, 6049. The stock is CCHH, folks. CCHH. I now have a lot of shares of this. 6048, 6044, 6049. How do they keep cranking out shares here? Uh-oh, we just broke the 6-1. Just broke 6-1. Watch out, folks. This is CCHH, and I'm now only down 649. Watch this, folks. Watch it close. Watch it close. CCHH. CCHH. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Man, you watch how fast this thing could go positive for me, folks. Oh, man. Getting a lot of herk and jerk here now. A lot of herk and jerk going on here, folks. Oh, back over 61 now. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Keep buying, folks. 61. There we go. Let's go. Push it, push it, push it. 607374, 605, 6099. Nice. Here we go. Let's go over 61 again now. Let's go. 6099 ain't going to stop us. Let's run, ladies and gentlemen. CCHH. Here they come, folks. CCHH. Oh, yeah. 6099. Let's go, people. Let's run it up. Let's run it up. Fake shares are done. Get those fake shares out of here, Shorty. They're done, man. Oh, yeah. 6099. Oh, oh, there she is. 6099 and running. Everybody's buying the 6099, 6074s, 605, 607s, 6099 coming at you again right now. There it is right there. And here comes the 61. She's going to bust over, folks. I'm going to buy here again. And I just got a 6074. Yep, 6049, my ass. Oh, man, there are no shares left here. There's none left, folks. Come on, let's go. Let's wind this toy up and let's see it run. 6071 I just bought. 606 my ass. They don't have it. And I just filled a 6064. And I just got a 606 even. Oh, and there's the 609. And here we go, folks. Let's run. Let's see the CCHH and the fakeness end. It's time to make some money, Shorty. It's time to go long on it now. You've done all you could. You ran it down as low as you could get it. Now let's get it rocking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's take off with it. You know you're not making any money doing this piddly stuff. Let's go. 6081. Come on, Shorty. You know you're not making any money here. You're making 0 cents here. No money. You're making nothing. You're making nothing at all. There we go. That's it. Bring in the buyers here. Uh-oh, 6092 now from 6091. Oh, and here comes the farm, the cell phone farm cells. 6083. Look at all the cell phone farm cells come across there. There we go. 61. Here we go, folks. Let's put an end to this thing. Let's stamp it out. Let's stamp it out. 6131. Thank you. Here we go, folks. Here we go. It's time to make the money. Here we go, folks. Game over. 2:04 p.m. Game over, folks. I call it game over. Game over. No more 6-0s. Look at that. And I just filled it 6179. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look how much I'm down now. Now you wonder, should you buy into this stock right now, CCHH? Well, look how much I'm down, and you decide whether you should buy into this right now or not. All right? That's what you need to do. Take a look at whether or not you should buy into this stock. It's CCHH. CCHH. And you'll know, just looking at my account, the balance on it. You'll know whether you should buy this stock right now or not, folks. CCHH. Christine, Kat, aren't you supposed to leave at 2? Uh, well, they moved my 2:30 appointment to 3:30, and I was supposed to have one treatment done at 2:30 and another one done at 3:30. But then they said, oh, for unforeseen circumstances, they can't take care of my first appointment at 2:30. So I'm going to call them and tell them I'm not coming in unless you're going to do both of my treatments, because I don't have the time to keep monkeying around with these jerks and running me in and out of there. So I'm not going to do it. And I'm telling them, just reschedule me because I want to do them both at the same time. This bullshit, you guys. Oh, for unforeseen circumstances, Catfish, we cannot take care of what we had planned. So we're going to just do what we want. No, it doesn't work that way. Not me, not with me paying you. It doesn't work that way. No way does it work that way. No way does it work that way. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to buy this until I'm up $1,000 on this by the end of the day. And I'm going to call them. I've got to get their phone number, and hopefully I have it here on a card. Yep, I've got it here. Alexa, call 517-394.
East Lansing Modern Dental. Your call may be recorded for training purposes.
Your satisfaction is important to us. After speaking with our representatives, please stay on the line to answer a short survey about your experience. East Lansing Smiles.
Yes, I'm calling because I called you a couple of days ago to kind of schedule my appointments, which were due for today, and I got a call saying that you can't take care of my first appointment at 2:30 for unforeseen circumstances. And I had one process being done at 2:30 and one process scheduled for 3:30. Let me go ahead and give you my name.
Had to leave for some personal reasons. But we can still. Did you need to reschedule your appointment with the doctor?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna come in there for one thing. I want to come in there and get. I live too far away from you guys to keep going in and coming out and going in and coming out. So let's just reschedule it so we can get both things done at the same time and just get some efficiency here. Okay. And I'm not upset about it, but I just don't want to come in and get rattle tattled around. I want to get it done. I want to get both things done. I don't want to get one thing done today and then come back next week for something else. Let's make it a little bit more time efficient and get me an appointment where I can get both things done on the same day, if you don't mind, and we'll go that route. But I'm not going to go in there for just one thing and then come back and then go in tomorrow for another. I'm just don't want to do that, and I hope you understand.
No, I understand.
So again, I'm not upset about it. I can wait. I'm very patient, but on the same hand, I don't want to just, keep running all the way into the town there and then come all the way back out here and then go all the way back into town and then come all the way back out here. I just don't want to do it.
So what I could do, I can get you in on July 2nd, starting at 11.
Okay, July 2nd. That's July 2nd at 11. All right. God dang it.
And then, let me see. And then did you only want one filling done? When I spoke to
Yeah.
your wife yesterday, she mentioned
All right. Well, let's just. I guess whenever the doctor's there, I just whenever the next convenient available time for the doctor, then that's when I want my appointment. Whatever time, whatever day it is.
Yeah, like I said, I can get you in on July 2nd with Dr. Godala to scan for that flipper at 11, and then you can go in right at around 12, with the doctor
All
for
right.
that one filling.
All right. With doctor. Okay. Got it. Thank you. July 2nd, I got it 11 o'clock
Mm-hmm.
and 12 o'clock with
And
the
then,
doctor.
yes.
All right. And I appreciate that. And for what I understand, the oh my gosh, man. I tell you, wow. Well, I finally got it handled, guys. I'm sorry I had to put you on mute for a minute, but unbelievable. Just like unbelievable amount of shares that are available of this stock to sell today. It's freaking incredible how many shares of this damn stock are available to sell when there's only freaking 30 million shares of it. It just blows my mind that they can keep. Well, then this is what they love to do, folks. They want you to do this too. They want you to think that there's just no way it's going to break out of this zone. They just want you to be convinced that you should just sell this thing now. Sell it, sell it, sell it, Mortimer, because it's not going to go over. We're not going to let it go over. Bullshit. I don't believe that. And so I'm buying. I'm sorry. I'm not a stupid seller. I'm buying here down 900. Oh, yeah, I am. You bet your ass I am. And now I'm only down 841, so I just made 60 bucks. And sooner or later, you're going to run out of these fake shares. I'm pretty sure of it. There you go. I just made another $100. There it is. Nice. Now take a look. I just went from 900 down to only 757, and I did that in 1 minute's time. In 1 minute's time, I did that, folks. God. Oh, I want to stick around with you guys so you can all see how I end up making a bunch of money on this freaking market manipulated stock all day. Absolutely manipulated all damn day long. Manipulated all day, over and over and over, repeatedly selling the same number that they apparently just have. Oh, now only down 677, folks. Watch it come back quickly, folks. Watch it rise quickly here. And we're on the stock. Yes, we're on the stock CCHH. And I'm not going to stop buying it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to stop. I can't hear you, Mortimer. I can't hear you. Mortimer's gone deaf. Mortimer can't hear anymore. Mortimer's hearing aid battery just went dead. And I'm going to buy this stock at 6088. And I just filled at 6082. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, all of you fabricators of shares at 6082. Oh, I guess we've just run out of those now. And now, ladies and gentlemen, miraculously only down 586. And I'm going to buy more. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know the stock I'm buying here is CCHH. The stock I'm buying here is CCHH. CCHH. It's just amazing how many shares they've been able to keep cranking out today of this stock. I wonder what they're up to now. Of the 30 million shares available, how many have they sold now? They've now sold 126 of the 30 million shares that are available. They've sold 126 million of the 30 million that are available. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I know it sounds crazy, but this stock, which only has 30 million shares outstanding, and half of those shares are held by insiders in the company. That's right, a stock that there's only 30 million shares of, and half of the shares are held by insiders of the company. That's right, you're supposed to believe it sold 126 million, even though there's only 30 million shares of it. And you're supposed to believe they have an endless supply of shares at this number until infinity, I guess. You're supposed to think they've got them until infinity. Infinity and beyond, baby. Well, I don't believe that. And so I'm buying here. I don't believe they have an infinite number. I just don't believe it. And I just bought 6005. And I just got 605 now. So forget about the 6005. Well, it is a pretty interesting scenario here today with so few shares available to have so many sold. It does seem impossible. I know it seems impossible, folks, but this is an impossible world in which we live. This is an impossible world in which we live, folks. Endless impossibilities. Endless impossibilities, folks. As I now fill at 5975, they've mustered up some more shares now. They've just mustered up some more shares at 5979. And yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, the fun never ends. The fun never ends here as they manufacture some more shares in the 59s. I don't know how they do it, folks. I have no idea how they've been able to pull this off. The lowest price today was 5804, and they bought right there 59,000 shares at 5804. Now at 5805, now this is interesting, folks. Take a look at this. At 5804 today, they were able to buy how many? They were able to buy at 5804 59,534. But look how many they had at the next price up. 1,300 people. 1,300 is all they had. At 5809, 13,800. Are you kidding me? They had that many at the low of the day, almost 60,000. And then here, the next price up, 1 penny higher, they only had how many? Are you supposed to get me to believe that you had that many shares there? 59,000, and here you only had 1,300. I'm supposed to believe that. How many did you have here? 1,300. Oh my goodness. How many here? 4,300. At the lowest prices of the day, you've only had 10,000 worth of shares. 10,000 shares at the lowest price of the day. Oh, here we are again, folks. Somehow or another, I'm down 1,000 bucks today, folks. I don't know how. I don't know where the shares keep coming from. And I can't guarantee you anything, folks, when they're going to run out of them. Can't guarantee you when they're going to run out of these fake shares. It does seem very odd that they have so many of these fake shares available. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 64 cents. My DCA is 64 cents. We're 4 cents away from my DCA. Buy now at 58.9589. Well, they've never had shit for shares down here before at this price. So that's why I'm buying here, because they've never had shit for shares here before. All day, they haven't had jack crap. Right down here, they haven't had shit. 4,600 shares. They haven't had shit here before, folks. That's why I'm buying here now, because they've never had crap here to sell. Nothing. And 586. 586. Are you kidding me? They haven't had crap to buy there for sale all day. And now I'm buying 587. Ridiculous, folks. Just ridiculous. And how's my SUNE doing now? Whoa, up $600 today. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice. SUNE up $686 on that stock today. Finally going green, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Let's keep it going, folks. And now they've run out of shares at the low 59s. And this is the stock I'm on, CCHH. So right now, today, I'm actually only down $400. So that's not bad. I can handle that. I've had a good week. And I'm just waiting for them now to stop with the fake shares on this stock. They're not going to make any money, folks, holding it here. They're not going to make a freaking dime holding it here. That's not how they do it, folks. It's not how it works. And I'm going to go over here now, and I'm going to look at this stock right here. Isn't that amazing, folks? Look at that. Look at how they've been able to hold this at 73% forever, actually, almost forever. 73% up today for all this time. Run it down, herk and jerk, 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 and then just sit there and buy it and buy it and buy it and buy it and hoard it up and hoard it up and hoard it up and hoard it up more and just buy the shit out of it, folks. And I just filled at 592. So they must have run out of all the 58 shares. 593 I just filled. I guess they ran out of all the now I want to take a picture of this to see how fast I make my money back this afternoon. So here we are. I'm down now 933. I was just down 1020. So I've made $90 back. And let's see how fast we make it all back. 59.5. 59.5, ladies and gentlemen. Get you some. CCHH. Buy and market. Look at that. Somebody just bought 13,000 shares at 59.5 without even begging, not even asking for a break. They just bought it there. 59.5, the same price I did. 13,000 shares they just bought. Nice. I honestly don't know how there's even 13,000 shares to buy there, being that there's only supposed to be 30 million shares, and this is already traded 124 million. So honestly, I don't know how there's even a freaking share at all to buy there, but I'm buying them. 59.5, folks. I'm buying them all. I'm going to buy them with everybody else. And this is the stock we're trading is CCHH. 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 Like it falls, it shall rise. I think you're right. The same way it falls is the same way it shall rise. Whoa, look out now. Look out now. Now only down 839. Are they out of them? Did they finally run out of the fake shares? 59.79 I just filled. Have they finally run out of the fake? And now look at them buying with me at 59.99. Oh, look at all the buyers coming in there now. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, 59.79. How many shares have they had here now? Oh, look at that, folks. Beautiful. 539,000 shares at 6004. 539. Down here, they only had 322 at 5904. But now you're supposed to believe they got 539,000 at 6004. You're supposed to believe that, folks. They'd love for you to believe that they actually still have any more shares left for sale. How do they keep manufacturing shares? How do they keep doing it? How have they done it now for 3 hours, kept the same price? 3 hours now, the same exact price. When will the fake end? When will the fake shares end? That's what I want to know. And my dollar cost average is right now 64.32 is my dollar cost average, 64 cents. 64 cents is my dollar cost average. I just feel that 58.56. How many times have they tried this bullshit, folks? Look at this, the low of the day, 58.01. And then here they only had 13 shares, 1,300 shares at 58.06. 1,300 shares is all they've had available at 58.06. That's a half a penny below where we are. They've only had 1,300 shares available there at 58.06. And there's the KY flag coming out, folks. 58.55. The KY flag finally flies at 58.55. They finally fly the KY flag. And now they just flew it at 58.56. They just raised it, folks. There we go. Now we're back over 59. That's the end of the 58s. I guess that was their last stab at it. The last stab for the 58s just then. Oh my gosh, look how hard they're trying to make you think they still have shares here for sale. At 58.67 I just filled. And by the way, let me tell you something, folks. I'm not going to hold this stock. If I end up losing 1,000 on it today, I end up losing 1,000. But I'm not going to hold this stock. But I also find it very interesting here. 2:30 right now when they're trying to go one last time at 58 cents. 2:30 in the afternoon. And I've seen them before run a stock up from 2:30 to absolute incredible numbers. I mean, I couldn't believe how high it went up after 2:30 in the afternoon on another stock I owned one time, GNUS. Here like crazy, I'm buying like it's going out of style, and it is, folks. It's going out. There's the last 58.82, and now we're filling up 59s, 58.68, folks. And I bet you that I'm going to end up getting this at the low of the day. 58.72 I just bought. Oh man, that's all gone. And there's a 58.85. No more 58.72s available, folks. And 58.91 I just filled. This stock was at $1.83 this morning in the pre-market, everyone. It was at $1.83 a share this morning in the pre-market. That's right, $1.83 a share this morning in the pre-market. And I just filled at 58.96. Whoa, she just went over 59. Uh-oh, here we go, folks. Watch it run now. Watch the run begin. Down 975, now down 925. Oh, now only down 949, now down 923. Watch it, folks. Watch it with your own two eyes, and you'll know whether you should buy this stock right now or not. And the stock I'm trading here is CCHH. CCHH. CCHH, folks. CCHH. Here's the chart on it. And just look at how long they've tried to herk and jerk this thing. Just look how long they've been herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking. And now it's going to jerk right off the screen, folks. It's going to jerk right off this friggin' screen. Trade, buy market. And I'm done with this bullshit. And now I just filled at 59.37. And I see now I'm down only 900 bucks. And you're going to watch this thing and miraculously come back here, folks. And the stock I'm buying here is CCHH. Look over here, folks. Where's all the 58s now? Where are all the 58 shares? Where are all those 58.60s I just bought and 58.55s? And where are all those? Ah, 59.36.5. Thank you very much. 59.36.5. Now 59.37. Oh, baby, trickle it up. 50 up, 59. Now, oh, look at the buyers coming in here. 59.48. Thank you. My dollar cost average is 63.93. We're 4 cents away from my dollar cost average right now. And I just feel that 59.36. And look up here, folks. Yeah, 59.46 buyers coming in. Come on, baby. Come on, buyers. 59.25. I can't believe they can still be throwing out shares here. And I just bought 59.36. Oh, yeah, 59.46 now. Let's just get back on up over 60 here right now. And 61, 62, 63, and 64. Let's go. Let's run it up. Everybody's gotten out of it that wanted out. They've all gotten out. They've all gotten out that wanted out. They all got out. Everybody got out on the double nut sack right there. They got out. Weak hands just got out right there. Weakest hands got out right there. Here they double nut sacked it there. Here they double nut sacked it there. And here's the last double nut sack right there. The last weak hands got out right there. The last of the weak hands got out there. And look, you can even see where the sacks are. There's the one sack right there, and there's the other sack right there, twice as big. So twice as many bought up here at 60 cents plus. Twice as many have already bought up here, folks, at 60 cents plus. Twice as many have bought there. And still, I get a 59.36 share order. How is that? Buy it market again. 59.35. Sure. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Sure there are. Sure there are. Shares, folks. How many millions of the 30 million have traded now? How many million of the 30 million have traded today? The 30 million shares outstanding. Oh, now they've traded 127 million of the 30 million shares that are outstanding. They've traded 127 million of the 30 million shares that are available. How do you like that, SEC? Today, they've traded 127 million of the 30 million shares outstanding of the 6.65 million float. They've traded now 127 million of those shares. We're supposed to believe that, SEC, that a stock that only holds 30 million shares outstanding, we're supposed to believe it sat here now for 3 hours trading completely sideways because they now can just keep cranking out shares to sell, 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 sell. We're supposed to believe that, folks, believe it or not. I know how hard it is to believe it, but that's what we're being told by these numbers right here, that a share of a stock that has only 30 million shares outstanding has now traded 127 million shares. And that's what we're supposed to believe, folks. That's what we're supposed to believe. And it cannot move past 24 cents up now or 25 cents up. It just can't do it. It just can't. It can't do it. It can't. Because they've got so many millions of shares, see? They just got so many million shares to keep trading here. That's why. That's why it can't move. It's incredible, folks. I know it. Cobra 32, yeah. Uh-oh. Are they out of the 58s and 59s now? Have they finally freaking run out of them? I just filled at 59.77. I'm going in again. Yep, 59.77 again. Thank you. I don't know what just happened there. Well, well, well. They done run down to the 58s, folks. Boy, it's amazing how many times they tried to make us think they had shares at 58 cents. And just so you can see whether or not you should buy into this stock, you can see right now I'm down $813. Supposedly I'm down 813, but I think you're going to be in for a big surprise here this afternoon. I think it's going to be a big surprise coming our way here soon. Oh, what in the world is that? 595. Fake shares gone. Fake shares gone. And we're up over 60 now. And my dollar cost average is only 63.80. 63.80. Oh, and I just filled at 604. My goodness. And look at that. The bid is 60. The ask is 608. The bid is 60. The ask is 608. And I just filled at 6036. I don't know where they're going to get any more shares, folks. They've already sold 30 million. I mean, they sold 120 million of the 30 million available. So I don't know. I don't know where they're going to get any more shares here. I think it's ding dong. The shorts went long right there. Where did all those 58-cent shares go to that were just being sold 20 minutes ago? Where have all the cheap shares gone? Long time passing. Where have all the cheap shares gone? Hey, I know one thing. 20 minutes ago, I took a picture and I was down $1,000 on this stock. So I've made now $400 back in just 20 minutes. And I'm going to keep buying this. I just filled at 6031. So just like I kept buying at the 58 cents, now I'm going to buy the 60 cents. And now I'm not buying 6031, I'm buying 6065. 6065. And look over here, folks. Look what's going on here. There's no more 60s even. We're in 6100. Oh, no. Oh, my. Holy smokes. What's going on here? I'm only down $372. What? I'm only down $372. Thank you very much for the sparkles. Cobra 32. Jayhawk, thank you for the thumbs up. Yes, I'm in it. I only have 300 shares, though. Well, my goodness, look at this, folks. Radicalness, man. Radical fake shares that just ran out, I guess. Oh, and now we're trading over 61. Here's the chart. Here's the chart, people. Look at the fake all day run out. Look at the fake shares run out. CCHH, everybody. CCHH. And the fake shares have finally run out. All the fake synthetic shares, I guess, are gone. And look at that thing taking off now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. CCHH. Man, oh, man. Buying market now. 6147. Where did all those fake shares go? Where did all the fake shares disappear to? Where did all the fake shares go? And look at it rising. Oh, thank you for the fireworks. Woo-hoo! Ghost Rider, thank you. Nice. Oh, my. I guess all the 58 cents and all the 59s and all the 60s are gone, and now all the 61s are soon be gone. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Up we go, folks. And we still got another freaking hour and 10 minutes. We still got another hour and 10 minutes. And my dollar cost average is right here, 63.73. They're 2 cents below me, folks. Believe it or not, they're 2 cents below me right now at 61.73. That's right. They're sitting 2 cents below me. 6173 is exactly 2 cents below me, folks. What I like to see is like this right here. I like to see a bunch of dump efforts at 6151, and then I like to see all the buys come in at that same number. It's like it's done there. They dumped all they could, and then the buyers overtake. But what happened to all the 58-cent shares that were just available 20 minutes ago? And all the 59-cent shares, where did they all go that were available 10 minutes ago? And where are all the 60-cent shares that were available only 5 minutes ago? Where are all those? And I just filled it 6112. And now I'm trying to buy where all these shares were already bought, 6104. I'm trying to buy right now where all these shares somehow were bought at 6104. And I'm trying to buy there too. Trying to buy right alongside of them, folks, along with 10,000 others trying to buy there. Look at these fake shares here. 1,100 shares fake at 61.24, and they've got 12,000 fake shares at 61.99. Look right here, folks. They got 11,000 fake shares at 61.99. 11,000 fake shares at 61.99. I wonder how come they don't have any more shares here like they did the 497,000 that they did at 6103. I wonder why they don't have any more there. Did they just flat run out there at 497,997? They just ran out and there's just no more there? I guess that's true. It looks that way to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just filled at 6111. Oh, they got me back down to 606 again. And man, I've already bought so many shares at this price, 606. This is like the 10th time they've tried this shenanigan. And this is the 10th time today they've tried 606. And I just bought 606.5. I've seen them try that number. 606.5 again, I just bought. A number where they've had 102,000 shares at 606.5, we're supposed to believe. And I just filled now at 606.4. Oh man, the desperation of these market makers. Again, a 606.4 buy there. My dollar cost average is now 63 cents. $63.63 is my dollar cost average. And that's $63.58. And I'm filling here at 6081. 6081. And again, I got a 6081. And at that price, they've had 63,000 shares. Somehow, yep. 6081. Today at 6081, they've had 70,000 shares there. 70,000 they've had there. And I just got a 6089. And they have had how many there? 57,000 at 6089, and they ran out. Huh. 6086. And they've only had 2,600 shares at that price. 6086. They've only had 2,000 at that price. 6086. But now they got more. Now they got more. I just filled there again at 6086. I know it sounds crazy. And the stock I'm buying is CCHH. Here it is on CCHH, trying to break away, folks. Trying to break away from the hands that are holding it back. It's trying to break away right now, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to break away. It's trying to leave the station right now. It's going to come off that 10-day and bounce here, folks. Let's see it run here. Let's see it run. And look, down here, folks, Way more buyers than sellers right there. More buyers than sellers right there as well on these last 2 minute candlesticks. And here, more buyers than sellers as well at this point. So the last 3 minutes, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. There's a flat top green. Oh, yeah, baby. Flat top green, baby. No wick on this thing. Let's run, run, run. Let's go. Oh, and I'm only down $300 now. What? What is happening here? 6185 I just filled. 6184. What are you going to do now, Shorty? What are you going to do now, Shorty? And where's the 13,000 shares at 6199? Now there's 11,000 there. 6199 at 62. Ladies and gentlemen, look here. I want to show you. This is called spoof bidding. See that 11,000 there? That's not real. Watch them move this up. Watch them move it up. Watch them move this 11,000 from 62 cents. Watch them move it up. It's a spoof sell, folks. Fake shares that they don't really have to sell there. Just watch it move up. Watch this move up, folks. Watch it move up. You'll see it, folks. 6199. They've got at 62 cents. They've got 11,000 fake shares at 62 cents. Yep, 11,000 fake shares at 62 cents. I tell you, man. Wow, this has been one amazing stock today. Look how much I'm down now. I just went from 300 down to 900 down. See that? Man, oh man, what a market making machine this thing is. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. What a horde of bullshit we're seeing here. 3 o'clock now. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. 3 o'clock. And we got a 1 hour power hour coming to us. 1 hour power hour ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go see what all the markets are doing. Oh my gosh. Every market surging upwards. All markets surging upwards here now. Oh, the S&P up 1.5%. The Dow up and surging. The NASDAQ up and climbing. The Russell rising. And yet we're supposed to believe they've still got shares of this for sale. It's a travesty, folks. It's an absolute lie. And that they're pulling on this stock right now. Goodness gracious, folks. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen, well, I have. I saw it just the other day with SUNE that supposedly traded 320 million, even though they've only got 4 million shares. Well, I'm going to stay in it, folks. I'm going to keep buying it here. Back to 58 cents again. I guess this is the last call for 58 cents, folks. Last call for 58 cents. Last call for 58 cents. Got me down $1,000 today on this with fake shares, folks. I hardly can believe it. I really can't. I'm having a hard time believing that they still have any freaking shares left here. 30 million shares outstanding. And now how many shares have they sold? How many shares have they sold now of the 30 million shares outstanding? Let's go see how many of the shares they've sold now of the 30 million. They've now sold 128 of the 30 million shares available. They've now sold 128 of the 30 million shares available. I know, I keep telling you so you can hear how stupid it is that there's, I mean, come on, people. Come on, Shorty. Come on, SEC. Let's pull out the bullshit here. The bullshit is got to end. This kind of stuff has to stop, man, SEC, because people are losing faith in the system, just like they're losing faith in the California elections. Nobody believes what they're doing out there. No one believes it. And no one believes they have any shares left in actuality of this stock, that there's only 30 million outstanding and 50% of the outstanding shares are held by insiders. I'm going to show you again, ladies and gentlemen, this stock, CCHH, the stock that's now traded 24 million shares. Amazing how it happens because they've only got 30 million. So how has it traded 124 million today? And that goes, shares held by insiders is 50% of the shares are being held by insiders, folks. 50% of the shares are being held by insiders. 50% of the shares of this stock are held by people in the company, folks. Why would they be selling any shares here? The shares outstanding, 30 million. How in the world could this stock trade 128 million shares with only 30 million available? What do you take us for? A bunch of idiots? Do you really think we're that stupid that you could just keep cranking out shares over and over and over at 58.99? Do you really think we are that dumb? I mean, good Lord, folks. What a astronomically stupid thing for us to be able to believe. And they run it down here, and I'm just gonna pile in on this sucker. You're gonna hear this freaking bell just keep freaking ringing, folks. 58.70 something now. Bullshit. I don't believe it one single freaking bit. I don't believe they either had any real shares either when the price was down to 58 cents either. Where they supposedly had at 58 cents, 56,303 shares at 58 cents. I do not believe it. And look at this now, folks. I'm only down 500, now 400. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Bring it on, Shorty. I'm ready for you right here. We got another hour, and a power hour's coming our way. That's right. We got a power hour coming our way, folks. Yes. Here we go, folks. CCHH. Oh, yeah. Here we go. And it's time to spin the wheel. Brrr, tick, 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 tick. $40 winner. Brrr, tick, 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 tick. Whoa, a $300 winner. I just went into the bonus round. I'm in the bonus. I'm in the bonus. Oh my gosh. I'm in the bonus round. And here we go. Free spins galore. Free spins galore here, folks. And look at the chart. Look at the lie finally end. Look at the lies finally end on this stock. Oh my gosh. Oh, ching, 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 ching. Yeah. Holy smokes. I just sold right there 400 shares up 146. Oh, yes. I'll sell another 400. Sell the bid. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah. No kidding, folks. Look at that. I just took a picture. I was down $1,000 10 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. I knew it was all fake. I told you it was all fake. I told you the fake and bake would end. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. Well, I tell you what, right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to lock in a bunch of savings here. I got 24,000 shares of this stock. I can't believe they're even trying right here to act like they have any freaking shares at all. Yes, here we go, folks. And I just bought 6307. My dollar cost is 62.86. My DCA is 62.86. Oh my gosh. And the games they've been trying to play with this stock. Oh my gosh, the games they've been trying to play all day long. And here I am filling at my dollar cost is 61.86. And here I am filling just below my dollar cost average. No, my average is 62.85. 62.85. And I'm going to lower it more here. I am not believing this bullshit. And look at the number that they're trying to hold here, folks. 616. The number is 616, my friends. The sign of the devil. And I just filled at 618. And I just filled at 625. And how amazing they're trying to hold the price at my dollar cost average. Look at that. I'm up 36 bucks now as they try to now sit at my dollar cost average. And I just bought 62.49 as they try to trade around my dollar cost average here now. Look at them trying to sit on my DCA and close this out on my DCA today. Trying to close this out on my DCA. Oh, yeah. Buy and market here. Amazing how hard they're trying to stay on my DCA here, folks. Crazy. Look at this, folks. Look at them trying to stay on my DCA, which my DCA is 62.84. 62.84 is my DCA. Oh, baby. How could they have ever known that they were going to let me get my DCA down to this price? And every time they try to take me in the red, I'm going to buy this, folks. Every time they try to take me in the red, I'm going to buy it. Every time they try to take me in the red, I'm going to buy this. The deepest they can get me down, I'll buy it. 157, I'll buy it there. $214, I bought it. $391, I got it. $443, I'm in. $355, I got it again. I don't believe a single share that's being sold right now is real. Not one of them. I believe they're naked shorting the shit out of this thing. Look at them trying to sell that, folks. And look at the buyers come in and shove that candlestick right back up when they tried to sell that. Watch the bottom of this candle. Watch the bottom. Watch it rise now. Nope, there it goes. There it goes. And watch it rise up and go into a top. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when we try to deceive. What a tangled web they weave when they try to deceive. What a tangled web they weave. Oh, what a tangled web they're weaving right now when they're trying to be deceiving. And I just sold 1,200 shares when we were at the high when I was up $300. I sold 1,200 shares there. So now I'm buying back here 60 shares at a time. 60 shares at a time I'm buying back right now, down 200 instead of 1,200. I just wonder how much higher it's going to go this afternoon. Now at 3:15, I wonder how much higher it's going to go. Oh, and look at them trying to get another 616 buy, folks, before they run it up higher even. And I just filled at 6155. So, yep, 616, folks. 616 is what they're trying to fill here. 616. And I just filled, I'm buying 60 shares at a time at 6155, 6116. 6117. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. And you can hear I'm just ringing the bell up at 612, folks. All I can get here at 612. Boy, it's been amazing how many fake shares they've been able to keep pulling out here at the last hour of the day. Yep. Oh, the fake shares keep getting printed, folks. 6113, believe it or not. Savannah, 6113, they're trying to crank out and make you think they have. 6113, they think that you're going to fall for it. They think that they've just got an endless number of shares to sell at 6113 now. There they are, 6113, folks. Look at all those shares. 6113 I just bought. And you know why? Because I don't believe them. I don't believe them. 6112. It's just like all the shares they just had it supposedly at 58 cents 20 minutes ago. They don't have those anymore, so I doubt they'll have the 611s very much longer either. I'm just going to guess at that. I'm going to guess 6113 will soon be gone, just like the 58-cent shares were 20 minutes ago. I'm just going to keep buying them, folks. 6113. What do you know, Savannah? 6113 they're trying to hold. And you're supposed to believe they've got all those shares there at 6113, folks. You're supposed to believe that. Yep, you're supposed to believe they've got a fountain of shares at 6113. Uh-oh, they just ran out at 6113. Now they're going to throw out the 6117s, and I guess those are all gone. And now we're at 612. And now we're at 6119. All the 6113s are gone. All the 6114s are gone. All the 6121s are now gone. All the 6121s are now gone. My dollar cost average is 6267. My DCA is 6267. I got a 6188. Uh-oh, here we go, folks. Here she goes. She's taken off, and they ran out of the 6113s. And now we're filling 615s. And now we're filling 6158. Uh-oh. Up 6157. They got another share there, folks. They found another one at 6157. There's another one for me. Oh, and we've gone green. We just went green, folks. Yes, indeed. We just went green. Cha-ching. And man, look how hard they're trying to keep it from going green. They know my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average is 6265. And they're trying to hold it in the red. They're trying to hold it in the red, but I'm up $72 now since I opened the position. Look how hard they're trying to keep me from making money today, folks. Look how hard they're trying to keep me from making money today. Goodness gracious, look at the definite, trying to keep me from making money. Oh my goodness gracious. What are you going to do, Shorty? You got 40 minutes left. You're going to hold me in the red for 40 more minutes? People are buying the shit out of this now. Oh, I'm sorry what happened to you, shorts. Oh my gosh, just look at this, folks. As they try to now sit on my DCA, folks. My DCA is 6265, folks. Look at them sitting on my DCA. Hilarious. Oh my gosh, thank you for that. Man, oh man, oh man, what a day, folks. Look at that today. Oh my gosh, just look at them trying to hold me in the red. Nice. Come on with me, folks. Let's push this thing right up Shorty's ass. Come on. Push it right up their ass here, folks. Oh my gosh, it's just incredible, folks. Look at where they're sitting now after having me down 900 today. It's incredible. Had me down 900 today. And look at that. They're 1 penny below me, folks. 1 penny below me. I just filled at 62.64. Oh, look at him trying to hold it on my DCA 62.65, folks. Look at him trying to hold my DCA at 62.65. Look at him trying so hard to hold it on my DCA 62.65. Oh my gosh, look how hard. 62.64 there, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. The effort that they have made to hold me in the red today. Good Lord, the effort they have made today to keep me in the red. It's astounding, folks, to see it day after day how they try to hold the price under my DCA. Man, I wonder how high this sucker's going to go in after hours. I wonder how high it's going to go, folks. I wonder how high this sucker's going to go in after hours after these market makers get out. I just wonder how high it's going to go, folks. Look at him try to get everyone out of it right there. And look at the 45-day, the 5-day make a 90-degree turn. And look at the buyers all start coming in there. Look at all the buyers buying in right there and make that thing make a 90-degree turn and shoot up there. And now look at them trying to capitulate it here on the 50-day, rising 50-day average. A rising 50-day and a 200 up above, that's going to pull this right up, folks. That rising 50-day, it's a red belly blue back right there, folks. Red belly blue back right there. There it is, a red belly blue back as we speak. Goodness gracious, folks. Man, the effort that they've made, though, today to hold this thing under my DCA is phenomenal, really. It is phenomenal to see how hard they tried to hold this under my DCA. 616, folks. 616. Be aware of that number, 616. 616, folks. Their favorite number to buy, 616. The devil's number, folks, 616. Oh, look at that. 616. What do you know? 616. 616. 616. 616. 616. 616. For how long, folks? By the way, I'm up nicely on CPOP. I think I'm going to sell that right now. CPOP. And I've only got 240 shares, so I'm going to sell 200 now, sell bid. And I just sold it at 102. And I've got 40 shares left. And I just sold it again. And what a good one there. Look at all that buying that went on down here. Look at all that buying that went on down here on that stock. And then I just sold it at the high of the day, pretty much right there. Now, well, let's see what else I'm up on. And by the way, today, my profit loss, you can see right there, I'm up $1,433 today. So today I'm up 1,419, and I think it's a good idea to start showing people how much money I've made. And I'm going to go over to SUNE now. And as you can see, I'm up 1,332 on SUNE. So I'm going to sell here. I've got 21,000 shares, and I'm going to start selling big amounts of this. And I'm going to get out of this. I'll sell 5,000 shares here. I don't want 21,000 shares of SUNE anymore. And I just sold 400 there. But I don't want to sell 400. I want to sell 5,000. There we go. Sell, bid 5,000. Sell it, man. There we go. Sold 264. And I'm going to sell again right now. I'm going to get out of this stock, folks. I've had it with SUNE. And I was just up 1,300. And now that they see I'm selling it, I'm only up 752. So they're selling it with me now. And I'm selling in big chunks of this. I'm selling 5,000 shares at a time. And I've only got 10,000 left. And I'm selling another 5,000 right now. And I'm going to have a shitload of money to buy with tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that. And now I've only got 5,740 shares left. I'm going to sell it at market. And look at them selling while I sell here, folks. Everybody's selling this now. I was just up 1,300 on it. Now I'm showing up 566 on it today. But I don't care. I made $600 on this today. And now I got a boatload of shares here, folks. I got a boatload of shares to trade with. And good luck, Shorty, on that other stock. And now I've only got 748 shares of SUNE left. I'm going to sell 400 now. And I'm up 602 on this position today. And that is SUNE. And I'm not going to have anything left. I'll have about 300 left. And now I'm going to sell 200 at market. And I am out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm completely out of this stock. Well, almost. I've got 148 shares left, is all. And now I want to look at CCHH. I'm ready to buy this and go positive on it. CCHH. And let's take it to the limit here. Let's get 100 at a time. Buy at market. And I just bought 614, 614. I'm going to buy again. And I just bought 6139. Again, coming at it. And I just bought 6139 again. And 6139 again. Amazing how many shares they've had today to sell over and over and over. 6139. One more time, folks. $6153 now. Where's all the 6139s? There's a 6139 again. Yeah, they pulled another one out. Boy, they got that printer going big at 6139 here. Where are the fake shares now, I wonder? Where's the 10,000 fake shares now? On this stock, where's the 10,000 fake shares? Huh, I don't see them. I don't see them. And by the way, selling that SUNE, ladies and gentlemen, that just gave me a bunch of cash to buy with now. You wouldn't believe how much I've got. So I'm going to buy this market making bullshit number on this stock right now. And I cannot wait to see how high it goes up into the close. I just filled at 612 and I'm buying the stock CCHH. I just filled at 6125 and I'm buying CCHH. And I'm buying again here. The stock is now up 77%. And you saw earlier today, they stuck it at 73% all afternoon, 73% up. And now it's up 77% up 77.43. And they held this thing all afternoon at 73% up. In case you're not paying attention, this is what they did all afternoon. And I'll show you now. All afternoon, they tried to hold this thing 73% up. Between 73 and 69, they sat there and 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 sat there. Then the biggest one of all, the cup, the handle, the drop, and the pop. And here you go, baby. Look at that thing consolidated and capitulated and converged. Totally converged, folks. And that's why I'm going to buy it here. Totally converged. And I'm not going to stop buying it here. I'm going to buy 200 shares at a time here. Right on this convergence. 6112. Thank you. Buy again. You remember how many shares I just got through buying at 6012? 6012. I sat there and bought share after share at 6012. And now I'm going to buy it at 6112. Oh my gosh, just how many shares do you make us think you have for sale here? 6111. 6111, my ass. You don't have them. You never have had any shares there. They've never had shit for shares at 6411. Look right here, folks. 6410. Look how many shares they've had. And 6411. They've never had shit for there. And that's why I just bought there. Oh, man. And everybody's buying on the ask. And look, there's the KY flag at 6115. 61115 comes out the KY flag. 61115. And every share's being bought down here on the ask, everyone. Every one of them's being bought on the ask. Everyone's being bought on the ask. Oh my gosh, the cheating bastards, man. I tell you, these cheating ass bastards. Like we're supposed to believe there's any shares left in the 6 O's after they sold millions and millions there. Well, like I just sold all my SUNE, folks. I've got a lot of money to keep buying this last minute ditch effort at 338. I got a lot of money to keep buying this last second ditch. I'm buying 200 shares here at a time. And my dollar cost average has now dropped even more. Oh, they supposedly have another 58 now, folks, for sale. 58 for sale. They're supposed to have 58 for sale now, folks. 58 for sale. I know it sounds incredible, but once again, they're trying to sell 58. Oh my gosh, a new low now, 53. My goodness gracious, this is the drop before the pop, ladies and gentlemen. And I am just filling up order after order here as they try this drop before the pop, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. And look how much I'm down today right now on this stock. Supposedly, look at how many shares they've got here. And I know it sounds incredible, and it is incredible. Buy at market, folks, and I'm just coming in to buy. I do not believe that they have any shares here at all. I don't believe they actually have any shares at all for sale here. I do not buy it, but thank God I sold all the SUNE and I got $30,000 to buy with now while they're trying this bullshit. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Look at them try to fake people out. Fake, 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 fake. Fake shares, and I'm just buying 200 shares at a time here, folks. I am buying 200 shares here at a time at 3:40 p.m., and I am buying the freaking low. I am buying the freaking low right now, no matter what it is. 52.88, I got it. I got your number, shorty. I got your number at 52.88. I got your number at 54.08 now. Now I got your number at 54.88. Now I got your number at 54.66, and I'm buying it, baby. Man, I have got a shitload of these shares, folks, now. Oh my gosh, look at it changing so rapidly now. I just made $600. And I'm not falling for this, folks. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it one bit. I do not believe they have any shares in actuality for sale here. I believe it's 100% fake. 100% fake. And now I'm down 2,900. And I wish I would have taken a picture when they had me down 3,000. I think I did. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Watch the fake and bacon right now. Profit, profit, profit. Here we go. Stock is up 62%. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing go, folks. I just made $1,000 in 2 minutes, and I'm going to make it all back. That's right. Here we go, folks. I don't believe any of it at all. I believe it's all 100% fake here. And I'm just going to keep buying, folks. There we go. Now we're down 2,100 as the fake shares end. The fake shares have come to an end, folks, at 56. My goodness gracious, what a bunch of fake. Oh, my goodness. Look at it rise now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Keep it coming up. Keep on coming. Let's go. Let's go, Shorty. Come on. 55 here. Man, I'm still got the cash, folks. I sold all that SUNE. I've got a lot of cash to buy with here still. Man, I'm glad I sold that SUNE when I did. Oh my gosh, am I glad I sold that then. And I'm just sitting here buying 200 shares at a time as they try to market manipulate this stock. And I'm not going to let up, folks, because I'm only down $3,000 and they're just keeping it there, $3,000. So somebody's hoarding it here. Somebody's hoarding it up here. And I know, man, it takes a lot of nerve to do this, what I'm doing right here, but you got to know when the market's being played. And they're playing it right now, folks. How long can they keep it up? They got 15 minutes, folks. 15 minutes of market mayhem. Ha ha. Oh man, and when will it run? Oh, here we go. And I'm not going to stop buying here, folks. 2,700 down, supposedly. Like they've got any more shares actually to sell here. This is ridiculous, folks. Freaking ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I wonder how much I'm going to be up in the after hours after this last market maker head fake goes out the door. CCHH. We're supposed to believe they have all these shares here to sell when they only had 31,000 at the 58 mark. Well, that's what they're trying to make you think right now. Wow. I wonder who decided to pick this number to run it down to right before the close. I wonder who it was that picked this number to run it down to right before the close. Who was it that decided this number to take it down to 53 cents? Good Lord. Well, you guys, I've got a lot of cash here that I'm buying with, and I'm going to keep buying it because I still think it's all fake. I've seen this kind of game played before, and I'm ready to watch it swing the other way now. Here we go. We got 14 minutes for it to run right back up. But I'm gonna take pictures of this so people can see how this can happen. I'm gonna see. Dadgummit. There we go. Got it. Can you believe they took this thing up and they had me up $400 and I sold, I don't know how many thousand shares I sold, but then look at them take it down from where they had me green, folks. They had me green. I was green here. I was green 30 minutes ago. Was green on this stock, folks, 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. Oh yeah, look at the monkeys play around with this. Man, are they playing their head game here with this thing? 54 cents. All these shares they've suddenly manufactured at 54 cents of them. Oh, what happened to all the shares now? Down 3,300, now down 2,900. Now let me take a picture here. Oh yeah, hold on. No, 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 no. Nope, there we go. Yep, I want a picture of that. And I'm using the money that I just made on SUNE to move over onto this right now. And man, look how much they've manipulated this stock this afternoon, folks. It's been incredible what they've done to this stock. And 2,888 now, 3,135 down. Where did they get all these shares all of a sudden to sell at 54? Where are they getting them from? Who is selling them here in actuality? I don't think anybody really is. There we go. Let's take it back up now. Let's go. Turn the corner, baby. Turn the corner here, down 2,900. Amazing how many shares they suddenly have at 54 cents they haven't had all freaking day long to sell here. Amazing, isn't it? They haven't had a single share here for sale at this price all day long. And now they've got hundreds of them. Thousands even. Well, I'm committed to this stock now. CCHH. Who called this out this morning? CCHH. Who called this out? My God. One Love called this out, I believe. CCHH. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. How do they have all these shares at 54 cents? How do they have all these shares at 54 cents with 10 minutes left? How do they have all these shares at 54 cents? Where'd they get these? All right, here we go, folks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go, man. Let's watch how fast this thing goes green. Holy smokes. How high will it go in after hours? Look at it, just swung $1,000, folks, in just 1 minute. It just swung $500 for me. And back to 258 now, folks. They're back to 258. Oh my goodness. They're going to go back to 58 cents, folks. Man, oh man, look at all the manufactured shares at 54 cents. It's incredible. We now have 8 minutes left till the day is up. Last call for 54 cents, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 54 cents. Last call for 54 cents a share, folks. Last call for 54 cents a share. That's right. Last call for 54.48, ladies and gentlemen. In my opinion, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I've been wrong about this all week long. I've made several bad decisions, but this is not going to be one of them in the end, I don't believe. But we'll see. We got another 7 minutes for them to try this last ditch effort. And watch the buyers come in here, ladies and gentlemen. Watch them come in here and swallow up these cheap shares if they're with me and smart like me. I don't know whether they are or not. I don't know whether they are, but it sure seems pretty highly improbable that they can hold 54 cents forever, folks. And my dollar cost average right now is, where is my DCA now? My DCA on this stock is 58 cents. My DCA is 58 cents. And yes, I am highly incentivized to buy here. I'm highly incentivized to buy here, folks. And I'm using all of my SUN money that I just made to buy these shares now at this price. And I may end up taking a hit today on this big hit, but I'm okay. I'm all right. I'll be fine. I certainly am not going to give up yet. I'm not going to give up yet. And this stock is still up 47% today. Wow. Holy shit. And notice here, folks, nobody has any care at all to halt this stock. Nobody is in any interest in halting this here, which I like. I'm glad they're not halting it. I'm glad they're not halting it here. I'm very glad they're not halting this here. Oh, yeah. And I'm glad they're not halting it. I don't want them to halt it here. I do not want them to halt this. I do not want them to halt this. And everybody on this channel, I hope you understand what's going on here. This is market manipulation 101. Market manipulation 101. Market manipulation 101. All right, now no time for any crying here. Man, oh man, look at him try to beat this thing down. And I am not falling for it, folks. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it at all. There we go. 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 Come on, baby. Show me the money, folks. There we go. There we go. Come on. We got 4 minutes. Show me the profit here. Show me the profit. Let's keep buying it. But well, I don't know if you're buying this or not with me, but I haven't stopped buying it. Not on this price. All I'm trying to do now is lower my DCA on this baby. And my DCA right now is 50. Where is it? I'm not even sure where my DCA is. It says 57 is my DCA. And I still got a lot of money to buy here at this low. I wonder who it is that wanted to buy 77,000 at 50 cents. I wonder who it was that had planned to buy 77,000 shares at 50 cents, which they just did. There we go. Come on, baby. Let's run. 2 minutes left, folks. 2 minutes. Two minutes left. And we are talking a massive number of shares, which I have now been purchasing. And I took all my SUNE saving money that I made and moved it over to here now. Where did they find all these shares here at the end of the day after they sold the 30 million already? 130 million. I wonder how many shares have traded now. Well, folks, I'm not going to stop buying these now. And I am going to do a trade right now. Now down only 4,900. And I'm ready to sell 20,000 shares here at the very last second, folks, if they spike this thing right through the roof. And I'm watching it very close because I just went from 6,000 down to 4,900 down now. And there we go, 4 o'clock. Oh my gosh. And look at this, folks. Now watch this close. Watch close. Oh, I can't wait to see what happens here now. I saw a lot of market maker game played there. And we're going to go over here to the chart and look at what just happened there. Look at all the buyers that came in at the last minute. Look at all the buyers that just came in there at the last minute, folks. Look at that buy-in. Holy smokes, look at that. What is that? What in the world is this right here? This price says 64 cents. The bid is 51. The ask is 53. Holy smokes. What happened at the end of the day there? What is this candlestick right here? What in the world is that candlestick right there? Look at that at the very end of the day, folks. Look over here, folks. 52, now 53. I joined at 54 cents, 10,000 shares. Wow. Nice. Well, here she comes right back up over 54 right now. Any minute now, folks. She's going to run back over. Oh, yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Market makers got out. The manipulators got out. I got you. Let's go, Port Bear says. I hear you. Let's watch it run. Come on, baby. Let's go. Fake, 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 fake your groove thing. Fake your groove thing, baby. Fake your groove thing. 51.93. Let's go. Here we go, folks. Now I want to go see how many shares they manufactured this afternoon. Let's go see how many shares they manufactured this afternoon. They have only 30 million shares of this stock available, and it traded 131 million shares. That's right, folks. A stock that only has 30 million shares outstanding traded 131 million shares. That's hard to believe. I know that of the 30 million shares that were there available, it traded 131 million. I know. How does that happen, right? And look at the price in after hours. Look at it go, folks. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest, run. Shorty had to call in the peons to start selling shares again here in the after hours, I guess. But wow. All right. Let's watch it rumble, folks. Let's watch this thing cut loose. Let's watch it rise, folks. Come on. 5201 now in the after hours. Oh, jeez. My goodness gracious, Lordy. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. The things market makers and manipulators of the market will do to scare people out of a stock right before the end of the day. And man, I look at this chart and I just wonder what in the world happened right here? What in the world happened right here when this candlestick spiked all the way up to right there? And that price right there, folks, was 65 cents. 65 cents at the end of the day. What happened there? I mean, were people buying so many shares that it ran up to 65 cents? I mean, is that what happened? That at the very end of the day, it spiked and went up to freaking 65 cents? Look at that candlestick. There's the bottom of the wick right there. There's the bottom of the candle on the 10-day. But look at that thing. It goes all the way up there at the end of the day to 65 cents. Is that an indicator of where it's really going to go to now in the after hours? Is it going to go all the way up to 65 cents in the after hours now? Is that what it's going to do? I don't know. I have no idea of knowing. I have no way of knowing. But I tell you what a day of manipulation on this stock. And we've been seeing manipulation very, very frequently across the board. We've been seeing massive, massive manipulation. And CCHH, boy, today, boy, they really came at it at the close. Tried to get everybody out of it. And it's just churning away, churning away, churning stocks here. Churning, folks. There's nobody stopped buying this thing. You can tell that. They haven't stopped buying it. Somebody just picked up 2,000 shares at 5011. They haven't stopped buying it. And I bet they're glad they did get it 5011. 2,000 shares at 5010 because now it's at 5011. 5010, 2,000 shares just purchased 5011. And there's a 5035. Oh no. Get in there and sell, shorty. Get in there and sell for shorty. 5010, sell there. And then it's up to 5013 on just 190. 5012, 5013. Uh-oh, 50129, 5013, 50125s, 5013, 5012, 5012, 5012. 5012, 5011. I mean, look at how they milk this thing, folks. 510s over here. And look how they just trickle it down with such little amounts. 10,000 shares at 5010. Nice. 10,000. And look at this, 10,000 shares at 5010. And now it's 5012. Can you imagine how stupid you must look to sell 10,000 shares at 5010? And then right after that, 440 was at 5177. Doesn't that make you look like an absolute idiot to sell right there all those shares? That's right, down here, sold down here 10,000 at 5010. And then right after that, 10,000 at 5010, 447 buys 5177. Oh my gosh. 5010, folks. What do they got for that number? What are they doing there? What are they so in love with that for? 5010. And then she's right up to 5036 on one share. Oh, now they're dumping 5020. Now they're dumping the 5020. I guess they ran out of all the 5010s. Now they're dumping the 5020. Oh no, shorty. Now they're dumping the 5020 and people are buying 503s. And there's the dump of 5021 now. Now we're at 52 cents. Goodbye to the 50 cents, folks. Now we're at 52. Oh my, where are the 5010s now? Where are the 5010s now in the after hours, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock CCHH? Where are the 5010s? Well, they're gone, folks. They're absolutely freaking gone. And when you know how you know that is when you see these orders. Oh, here we go. Here we go, folks. 5205. Oh no, what are you doing, shorty? Where are all the 5010s now? And where is the idiot that just sold 10,000 shares at 5010? And the price is now 52 cents. Where's the idiot that sold the 5010? Where's the dumbass that just sold 5030? Oh man, 5120 now buying. Where's the dummies that are selling the 5030s? 5120. Here we go, folks. Hey, I'm only going to guess pretty soon all the cheap shares will be gone. Absolutely gone. 5120 now. And I wonder how it feels to sell shares, 10,000 of them. I wonder how it feels to sell 10,000 shares like this one did at 5010. I wonder how it feels to sell 5010, 10,000 shares, and then see all these shares selling for higher. 5010, and you could have sold 5064, or you could have even sold 51s, 512, but you sold 5010. I don't know why. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is CCHH. And the bid is 503 and the ask is 511. The bid is 503 and the ask is 511. And they're filling right below the ask now. 5-1 is filling. There we go. Nice. 5-1 filling there. Very good. Lots of buyers there at 51 cents. A lot of confident buyers, I'm guessing, at 51 cents here. And my dollar cost average on this stock is 56 cents. My DCA is 56 cents on this stock, so I need them to get it on up there. Let's go. Let's take it up 5 more cents, and that should be easy to do. Easy to do. And look at them now, selling 5030s instead of the 5010s. They're trying to dump 5030s instead of the earlier 5010s. And the stock we're talking about here is CCHH. CCHH. How many shares of CCHH are you holding, Cat? I don't want to tell you. I really don't want to disclose that. You'll be able to tell by how quickly my my account balance changes, folks. And because like I said, I sold so many shares of SUNE, and then when they drove this thing down to rock bottom there at 48 cents and stuff, man, I bought a lot. I bought a lot. Let's just put it that way. I'm sitting on a boatload of shares here, and I love how I'm seeing this thing manipulated here. I don't see any more 5010s. Now I see 5034 dumps happening. And that's all I need to see. A little bit ago, I saw a bunch of 5010s. 10,000 shares sold at 5010, and now I see them dumping 5034. And now I see them dumping 5039. And now we're at 504 and 5071 and 5072. So there she goes. And now we're at 51. We're at 51, folks. What is going on here? 51, 5072. Where's all the 5010s that were available just 10 minutes ago? Oh my gosh, we're over the 5010s. They're gone. Oh my, and there's a KY at 5099999. Oh, 5099999. Look at that. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's watch this thing go green now. Enough of this nonsense in the early after hours. Now it's going green, folks. Going green here in the AH. Down only 0.008. Down 81 thousandths, 8 thousandths. Oh, yeah. Well, 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 well. Look at that. Well, let's get over here. CCHH. Well, this is the stock I've been buying this day. And I don't know why I decided to start getting in on this. It was run down pretty heavily to here. And then I started buying more when they got it there. And then I just watched them capitulate, consolidate, and converge it all day long. And 99% of the time, that favors longs. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. But somebody had a better idea. Let's consolidate, converge, capitulate, converge, and then let's drop it down at the end of the day and see if we can steal some shares away from some weak hands. And that's exactly what they did. But at the end of the day, folks, something mysterious happened with this stock at the end of the day. As you can clearly see from the chart right here, Take a look at what happened with this stock at the end of the day. Take a look at this very last candlestick right here, right there in the after hours. The low of it was 51 cents. And the high of this candlestick was right there, 51 cents. And it went up to 65 cents. It shot up to 65 cents, folks, at the end of the day, right there in the last, right after the market closed. 65 cents it went to. See, let me explain something so you guys can understand this. When you see a spike like this to that number, this is how the market makers are checking resistance level. So they put in a massive buy order and they buy up all the shares and they see where the resistance level is. And they now know the resistance as it is at 64.97. They know that. They already now know that resistance is at 64 cents. All right. So they checked it out right after the market closed. And now, as it rises here, slowly rising, as you can see, when it goes up, if it does, they're going to sell it at 64 cents tomorrow. They already found out where the resistance was, and that's at 64 cents. And watch it rise now, folks. Just watch it rising in the after hours. Slowly creeping up, folks. Slowly creeping up now. Well, it was a good fleecing there at the last moment of the day. And let me tell you what this is called, folks. This is called splashing the close. This right here, from the price here to there, is called splashing the close. And they splashed it good. And now look at it rising, folks. CCHH. Bismarck, this is my paper money. This is my paper account, paper trade. You guys know that. This is my Thinkorswim platform, paper trading. You guys know that. But I still am very confident that this is going to keep rising now here. I'm very, very confident that it's going to keep rising. And I love this unenveloped green candlestick right there. I love that shit. I love that unenveloped green. And there's another one, unenveloped green. Two unenveloped green candlesticks here back to back, folks. Unenveloped, meaning that it did not have anything to do with this candlestick. Unenveloped. And here's another one, totally unenveloped. Okay. And now where are they trying to sell? Trying to dump 5177. Oh, no, no, no. That won't work, Shorty. No, that won't work. 5177 won't work. Yep, we're up at 5181 now. Can forget about the 5177 effort. That won't work. We're at 5180 now. Now, just think about what the guy feels like, or whoever it was that just sold this stock at 5010, 10,000 shares. Sold 10,000 shares at 5010. That was just 10 minutes ago. 10,000 shares sold at 5010. Sold 10,000 shares at 5010. And now the price is at 5,200. CCHH will get back to 77, 80. I don't know whether it will or not. I have no idea of knowing. But I know one thing, all the fake shares are running out. They ran out at 5010 today, 5010 in the after hours. They ran out. There we go. And look at that. 2000 just bought at 5201. 2000 just bought at 5201. Well. And just think about the guy that sold 10,000 shares at 5010 about 15 minutes ago. 10,000 shares they sold at 5010. Huh. Would you look at this, folks? Take a look at that. I don't know. Maybe they ran out. They must have run out finally of all the fabricated shares. I guess they just ran out of all the fabricated shares. They must have run out of them, folks. 53 now. 53. Look at all the dumps at 53 cents, folks. 5,700, 3,800. Look at all the dumps at 53 right there, folks. 53? That's just a penny below my dollar cost average. No, I'm wrong. That's 3 cents under my DCA. 53 is 3 cents under my DCA. Man, this thing's getting away from them, folks. It's getting away from them, period. It's getting away. And there will be no more shares, apparently, at the 48 cents, 49 cents, 50, 51. No more. And the stock I'm talking about here, ladies and gentlemen, is CCHH. 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 I don't know whether it will run with it or not, but I presume it will. Yes, SIDU. I believe it will. And CCHH is making a shoulder right now. Yes, it is. There's the chart on it. CCHH. And there it goes, folks, right on up. Build a nice shoulder right there. And here we go, right on up. It's called the hitch and go. It's called the hitch and go, folks. Hitch and go. And there's the buyers are coming in, folks. CCHH on the little hitch and then the run. It is up 50% today. Up 50%. CCHH. Well, I tell you what, whoever's been manipulating this stock today, they got some pretty deep pockets, man. They got some deep pockets to keep selling that down. But then the buyers come in here. Here they come, buying up right now, buying it up. Let's watch this thing come right back up over this 50-day and the 200 up above. Nice green candlestick here. We want to see this flat top here right now. Flat top this baby, and we'll be in good shape. Let's flat top this thing right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Nice flat top here. Now let's go, baby. Let's start from here and run up. Let's go, baby. Let's take this thing to the north here. Come on, let's run it up. It's a nice flat top green candlestick right there. I like the look of that. Yeah, possibly it could make a run for 5 tonight. SIDU just hit 459. Thanks for letting me know. Oh man, look at them try to work this down. Goodness gracious, they've tried so hard. Now she's rising back up. Let's watch it run, folks. 508 is the bid. 510 is the bid. Here we go, folks. 510 is the bid. 510.6 is the bid. Here we go. 510.7 is the bid. Here we go. Oh my gosh, there's no gap between the bid and the ask it now. The bid is 5106. The ask is 5175. The bid is 51000. The ask is 5175. The bid is 5100. The ask is 5175. The bid is 52. The bid is, ladies and gentlemen, the bid is more than the ask. The bid is more than the ask. Look at that. The bid is 52 and the ask is 517. How is that possible? The bid is 52 and the ask is 517. What? What? Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 520. The ask is 5201 now. They corrected the bullshit. The bid was 520 and the ask was 517. Holy crap. How did that happen? Man, you know some games are being played when the bid is higher than the ask. EDHL took off in the aftermarket, just hit 945. Yep, Sea-Doo. Yeah, nice. Oh my gosh, the bid is 524. The ask is 528. The bid is 524. The ask is 5285. The ask is 529. Let's go. Go, baby. Go, go, go. Jayhawk now 975. Well, I don't think I own any EDHL. I don't think I bought any of that. Nope, I didn't buy any of that. I did not buy any of that. But I tell you one thing, I like the look of this shit. I like the look of that a lot. And this is on CCHH. And I like the look of this a lot. The 5-day has bounced up over. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go, CCHH. Nice flat top green crossing over the 50-day. Oh, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. The bid is 530. The ask is 535. The ask just jumped to 539. Oh, my. And here we go, folks. Now, I want you to see something. I'm going to take a picture here. I am down now. I was down before the close, $6,000. Now I'm only down 3,700. All right. So I just want you to know I've made $3,000 back in the after hours. I've made $3,000 back in the after. The look of this chart here. CCHH, ladies and gentlemen. CCHH. And here it goes. CCHH. Hey, baby, look at this. Up 3% now in after hours. CCHH. Yes, sir. CCHH. And man, that looks good right there. CCHH. Crossing the 50-day average right now. And look at the buyers versus the sellers down here. Way more buyers, more buyers by far, here. CCHH, folks. And there she goes. And what we need to see is this flat top up here now. Flat top here. Come over the top of this. Come over the top of this right now. Come on up here. Come on up here. Come over the top of this. Come over the top. Let's go, baby. Let's flat top green this right up here. Right up here. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right on up. Right on up here. Right here. Right here. Come on. Right here. Right here. Come on up. Come on up to right here. Jump up here, baby. Jump up here. Break that line. Break that line. Break that resistance. Break this 50-day. Break it. Let's go. Run it up here. Up, 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 up. Let's keep this going. Flat top green. Come on. Get on up here and bust over this number right here. And look at the wimpy little sell effort against the drive up with all the buying coming in. Look at that wimpy little sell effort right there. That is wimpy, folks. That is a teeny weeny little sell order right there trying to stop this. 2,700 shares. Man, oh man. Look at that, folks. Let's go. Unengulfed green. Let's jump up here. There it goes. There it goes. Now come all the way up here and engulf this candlestick. And engulf this candlestick right now. Man, that would be so bullish if this thing comes up here now and engulf this candlestick here. CCHH. I remember buying CCHH this morning at 123 and sold to 163. Nice. Well, now I bought a lot of shares of it at freaking 50 cents and 48 cents in the after hours. And man, I'm sitting on a boatload of shares of this stock right now. And I love what I'm seeing here. A crossover of the 50-day and after hours. A friggin' crossover of the 50-day happening right now. The 10-day crossing the 50-day in after hours. I love it. There it is, folks. The 10-day average, that's the orange line, crossing the 50-day in the after hours right now. JB Chateau, I hope you do good with it. Thank you. Well, right now I'm down $3,000 on it. But I'm very encouraged by seeing this go over this 50-day, the 10-day cross the 50-day. I'm very encouraged by that. And I'm encouraged by the buyers that are coming in that I see on this chart right here. Man, I see a lot more buyers than sellers right here, right now. And the weird thing is, look at this stock, what it did at the end of the day. Look at this at the end of the day, what it did. After the market closed, the price shot up to here. After the market closed, it went up to 64 cents. Right after the market closed, it shot up to 64 cents a share. Why did it do that? I don't know. Maybe they were trying to figure out where resistance was going to be, and it's going to be at 64 cents. But now I see the freaking 10-day average just crossing right over the 50 and rising steadily, crossing right over that 50-day and rising steadily, rising very nicely. The 10-day just crossing over the 50-day average. I hear you, JB. Hey, Kat, did you make a little comeback in after hours so far? Yes, of course. I'm back up $3,000 in after hours right now. And look at the buyers coming in here. Look at the buyers versus the sellers right here on this candlestick. Look at them buying that up, man. That crossover right now. Look at them buying the crap out of it. And oh yeah, they're trying to sell against this. They know this is a crossover right here, and they're trying to sell against it. But you better look at how many shares are getting bought here now. And on that candlestick right there, 11,000 shares. And yet, even with a dump of 11,000, look at the 10 days still rising above that 50-day. And look at the blue 45-day going to come up and cross over this red 50-day now. Well, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There they come. The buyers are coming in on CCHH. CCHH. And right now, they're 3 cents under my dollar cost average. 3 cents under my DCA on CCHH. And this is where they're filling right now. CCHH. Shorty now trying to dump the 53s. Just think about the guy that just sold 10,000 shares at 5010. Remember that guy that sold 10,000 shares at 5010 about 20 minutes ago? 10,000 shares they sold at 5010. How stupid does that person look now that sold 10,000 shares at 5010? And you look down here, how stupid are these people? Well, I can't even go any lower. I can't go any lower. And even here, when they tried just now to porpoise this thing, look at the buyers that just came in when they porpoised it to that line. Look at the buyers that just came in. Man, they're buying that freaking thing. They're buying it up. They're buying it up there. They're buying it up, this effort to dump it. These two back-to-back sell order, red cells. Man, they're buying this thing up, folks. Oh, man, look at him trying to capitulate this thing now. Look at him trying to converge it into a needle point here. That always favors longs, folks, in case you didn't know that. A capitulation, a consolidation, and a convergence. When all the lines come together, the 5 days together, the 10 days here, the 50 days here, the 45 days, that favors longs, folks. And if you don't believe me, take a look right here. I'm going to load in my study, and I'm going to use my CAT scan here. Load study set, CAT scan. And now we're going to look at this with the CAT scan. There it is. Oh, there's the CAT scan. Notice it just told you right there to buy right there. And it told you this is the place to buy here. Look at the price right there now. Oh, man, look at it consolidating there. A nice shoulder on that. My goodness, look at that huge buy that came in right there at the end after the market closed, though. That is big, folks. Now we're going to load study set back in my Catfish chart setup. You can see right there, it's building a beautiful shoulder on this rising 50-day now curving upwards. It should continue to rise with this 45 and 50. They are now rising, and they should push this right on up. The 45 and 50, folks, they are rising now. These two lines, the longest term lines, they're rising, they're rising, they're rising. They're rising, folks. They're rising, and they're going to push this up. These are heavyweight lines here. And not only that, an even heavier weight line is up here above the 200-day average. The 200 days way up here, folks. That's going to draw this up. And this 45 and 50 are rising too, and they're going to push it up, folks. That's what I think is going to happen. I think this rising 50 day and rise, there it goes. There it goes. And here's the 200 day up here, going to draw this right up like a straw, sucking it up. Sucking it up, folks. And watch this thing come jump up here and envelop all these candlesticks. And then this thing is off to the friggin' races, folks. Watch this next candlestick come up here, flat line above, and engulf all this. And then this thing is gone. There'll be no rescuing Shorty after that. There'll be no rescuing Shorty after that. Oh, that's a crocky gator if I ever saw it, folks. He's got his eyeballs right here above the water. Right there above the waterline. CCHH. CCHH. The 200 day average is up here, and the 45 and 50 are rising, folks. Wendy, hi, Catfish. SIDU might go back up past $9 a share tomorrow or next Monday. Please and thank you. I have no idea if it will follow the SpaceX IPO launch and ride up with it or not, but I think it will. I don't know how high it'll go. I have no idea, no promises on how high it'll go. My guess is more like 6 to 7. But here we go, folks. CCHH. There it goes. Consolidated, capitulated, and converged. And now the springboard right off the convergence. And look at the rising 50. Look at the rising 45. Look at the rising 10 day. All the term averages are rising, all of them. CCHH, folks. There she goes. And watch this candlestick jump up and envelop all these. It's going to jump up here, folks. Watch it. It's jumping up here. I'm going to call it right now. CCHH. There it goes. And it's going to envelop all these. Here it goes, folks. And look at that 50 day rising and the 45 rising, pushing this right up like I said they would. There it goes. Oh, man. Look at that thing go, folks. How high will it go from here? 53, 57, they're buying now. Nice. Look at the shorties trying to dump on that, man, and trying to suppress it. 53, 57 bought and rose the price, 400 shares. Man, they're getting awful close to my dollar cost average now. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at all that green down there coming in. Look at that. Look at the green buyers buying up when they're trying to dump. Look at that. They tried to dump right there, and look at the buyers come in and buy all that up. Holy cow. My gosh, this looks fabulous, folks. It looks great. I love what I'm seeing here. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good, folks. It looks wonderful, folks. Look at this thing consolidating, capitulating, converging, and all rising. All these lines rising. The 45 rising, the 50 rising, the 5 day rising, the 10 day rising. There she goes. There's the enveloping I was looking for, where it would envelop all these. I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming. And look at it envelop all that right there just then. And watch it rise now, folks. Here she goes. Here she goes. And look at the buyers coming in. And they're trying to sell against it, and it's still rising, folks. Look at those red candlesticks trying to sell against it, and it's still climbing, even against that. Because the 45 is about to come up and cross over the 50 day right now, folks. The 45 day is about to come up and cross over the 50 day. And this is going to be a red belly blue back, not a blue belly red like it is now. And watch this thing rise, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. The 200-day is up here above it. It weighs way too much. They have driven it down to this line of resistance, and now it's going to rise right off that line. And they are now buying the crap out of this thing right here, right now, on this capitulation and convergence. That's when people are smart buy, folks. They recognize what's happened here. This thing has consolidated, capitulated, and converged. And they see the 10-day crossing the 50-day average. They see the 5-day that crossed the 50-day. And now they see the 50 rising and the 45 rising. And that all that's going to do is push this price straight up. Watch it go, folks. Watch this price rise right now this afternoon in this aftermarket. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is rising, folks. When you got all the long-term averages like the 50 and 45-day rising, you can't push the price down below a rising 50 and 45-day. Especially if they keep rising like this. If they keep rising, it's just going to shove it right up. And you can all watch it happen with your own two eyes here in just a little bit, folks. Because this is consolidation, capitulation, and converged. And look at that 45-day rising up over the 50 right now. Look at it crossing. It's going to cross right now, folks. And nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it. Watch this thing bounce. Nothing's going to stop it. That 50's rising, the 45's rising. Going to shove that little line straight up. That little short-term line's going to get pushed right up, 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 up. And the stock I'm talking about is CCHH. Coincidentally, they just ran the 200 average right down to this previous low limit line right there. They just got the 200 to reach this low resistance level right there. They just made it happen, and that is a great place to buy on that right there. And they're buying, folks. They're coming in. The volume is coming in. Volume is coming in. I hope tomorrow's CD might go up to $8. I will pray very hard tonight. God bless you, Catfish. All right, Wendy, you too. Ha ha! I hear you, Mr. Mexi Brown. Oh, here we go, folks. Let's let this thing fly. I think it's time for it to fly, folks. CCHH. I think it's time for it to fly right now, folks. Let's let it run. CCHH. Let's see this thing come up and cross over the frickin' 200 up here. Watch it go, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that candlestick right there. Look at that candlestick. Look at them trying to sell against this, folks. Look at all the selling going on. Where are they finding shares to sell here? Sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here, sell here. Where are they finding shares to sell, I wonder? Where are they fabricating them from? They're getting them from somewhere, folks. I don't know where, but they're getting them from somewhere. They're digging up shares. I don't know where. I don't know how. I have no idea. But I see right here, folks, no matter what they try, I see this 45 days about to cross over the 50-day right now. And there ain't shit they can do to stop it. They can try all they're wanting with their double back sells back to back. But I'm telling you, man, a rising 45 and 50 are nothing to be messed with. A rising 45 and 50 are nothing to be messed with. A rising 45 and 50 is danger, 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 shorty. And you're about to find out the very hard way how this happens. Look at that 45 crossing up over the 50 and watch this thing spike upwards. Right when they do, watch this thing spike. And there's nothing they can do to stop it. Even with their big sale, and then their little wimpy sale, it isn't going to stop it, folks. It isn't going to stop it. It's going to run away. It's going to pop. And the 200-day, ladies and gentlemen, is rising, is up here above. The 200-day is up above, drawing it up to the gravity of the 200-day. It's pulling this up to the gravity of the 200. Mr. Mexi Brown, the share tree. Shares grow on trees where they're at. Yeah, Dubs. No, listen, I'm telling you, this rising 45-day average, the blue line, is about to come up and cross over this red one. And when it does, this thing is going to shoot to the freaking moon. Everything here is completely consolidated, capitulated, and converged. There's nothing they can do about it. It's going to launch. It's going to launch. Nothing they can do about it, folks. Look how they start with a big sale, then a little bit less, then a lot less, then a lot less to sell. A lot less to sell here now. Very few shares to sell here now. And they know it. They know what's about to happen. They see the 50-day rising. They see the 45 rising. They see them rising. They see this as in a needle nose. Look at the 10-day. It's coming up over the freaking, it's bouncing now. They cannot stop it, folks. Man, look at that blue line coming up and meeting the 50 right now. Look at it meeting the 50-day right now. The blue line has just met the 50-day average right there. It's the definition of convergence, folks. This is the definition of convergence. There it goes, just like I thought. There it goes. Oh, yeah, just like I thought. And just like I told you, folks, there was no way it was going to stay down there. Look at that buyer coming in there. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. CCHH. CCHH, folks. There it goes. It finally broke off that line, and I told you it would. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. It always favors longs, folks. CCHH. CCHH. Look at it do exactly what I told you. Oh, look at this candle up here. Oh, my. What? Oh, oh, my goodness gracious. And look at this, folks. I closed down 6,000. I've now made almost 3,800 back. Nice. Oh, my. Look at that thing rise just like I told you it would. I told you I stripped them clean, cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that, man. You know what, folks? Let me tell you something. I want you to know I'm not proud of this, that I called that. I'm not proud of it. I'm grateful to the good Lord above that he has shown me how to read these charts and what they're going to do. And I'm grateful to the good Lord above. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen, I am only down now 1,300, 1,800. I'm only down 1,800 now. Oh, wow. I'm only down 700. Oh my gosh, I've made back all 6 grand almost. I told you guys. I told you. I told you. I told you it was all a game. It was all a game. Oh Oh my gosh, look at that thing exploding to the upside. Look at that, folks. Look at the buyers pouring in on this. Man, I told you this is consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And I told you that favors longs. I told you so. And I was freaking right. Man, oh man, oh man. Nice. Shorty trying to dump a few shares. Look at this. Look at the buys coming in and look at the shorty dump, try to dump there now. It won't matter, folks. It doesn't matter, shorty. Look what you got going on. You got the friggin' triple upside crossover going to happen. And look at the blue. Blue, this is going to be a blue back, red belly. A red belly, blue back right here forming, folks. A red belly, blue back forming as we speak. Hot dang. Yikes, shorty. You should have known better. You should have known better, shorty. You should have known better than to fall in love with this stock, thinking you could keep running it down in after hours. What a huge mistake that was. Take a look at that, folks. Look at that thing taking off now. Man, what a job of manipulation. And I want you to see something, folks. I want you to be aware of something. We just broke over a critical line that was formed right here. Right there, folks. This before the market closed, it hit that line and then dropped. And we just hit that line and we have broke over that line. Broke over that line. And this is a critical line right here, folks. You can see how they dropped it to that line and traded it sideways and then tried to splash the close. Yeah, Jayhawk. This is way more fun than the dentist. Yeah, sure as heck is. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now only down $834. And I'm probably going to be green here in a little bit. I'm probably going to be green. Holy cow, look at that thing go. And ladies and gentlemen, now from this line, has there been any resistance here before? Let's go see. Has there been resistance here before? Has there been resistance at this line before? I want to go and look back. Has there been resistance here today before? Let's look at the 1-day chart and go to the 5-day now. Oh, my. Has there been resistance at that line before? You bet your ass there was. There was resistance right there. Right there. There was resistance right there before. You sure enough can see it. And this price is at I'm sorry. This price is at 5412. 5412. 5412. Look at it coming right up, folks. Looks good, good. Now I want to go to the 1-day chart. Yeah, baby. And we're breaking this line of resistance, which they hit once as a bottom, twice as a bottom, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. And there we are right there, 6 times and breaking over that line of resistance. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Yes, Jayhawk. All right. Thank you. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go, folks. Holy cow. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm up $4,000. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Wow. Jayhawk, thank you, my friend. Holy shit. Wow. Mama Catfish gotta have some money. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Jayhawk, thank you. Oh, thank you, Jayhawk. Oh my. Holy shit, I'm up 4,200. No way. Oh, are you kidding me? Look at that thing go, folks. Awesome. Awesome, everybody. Yes. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Jayhawk, oh man, you are making my day. Oh my. Now listen, guys, I hate to tell you this, but I'm not going to be here to trade with you guys tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to have to go. I'm going up to Houghton Lake tomorrow, and I'm not going to be here with you guys. Okay, so thank you for helping with the vacation, even Jayhawk, and give us a little spending money. I appreciate that. And oh my gosh, they've gone over my DCA, folks. They're freaking over my DCA. My DCA is down here, folks. I really don't want to show them where my DCA is because then they'll come after it. But there it is. My DCA is at 5675. My goodness. Man, it's been a battle today. It's been a battle today. That's right. And look how much I'm up now. 2,900. Go, baby, go. Goodness gracious. Nice. And look at this thing just exploding. Thank you, Jayhawk. Look at the thing exploding, folks. And this 5-day needs to come over this line right now. And when it does, folks, we go even higher. Jayhawk, all right. Have Double K on the show in the replacement for you. Well, I wish I could, but he doesn't know anything about streaming or anything like that. And he lives down in Florida, and I'm up in Michigan. So, but holy smokes, look at that, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now, what I could do is I could schedule a stream to start tomorrow at about 7 o'clock, and I could start the stream, and then I could just let you guys go on it. I think I could. I don't know how I could end the stream though. No, I can't do that because I gotta have my phone with me when I go up north. Oh my gosh, look at this thing continue to go off. Oh yeah. Look at it breaking new highs now, coming up over the freaking resistance line, crossing the 200-day. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. And I'm up $4,000 today on this position. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Yes, Kat, that will be great. Oh, gosh. No, I do not. I'm not going to buy into the IPO tomorrow. I don't do that. I don't buy into IPOs. I don't buy. I might buy 50 shares, and that'll be it. I'll buy 50 shares, but I will. I don't buy into IPOs usually because folks, an IPO can rock it up, and then it can rock it down. So don't get caught up in that. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm up 5,300. Man, I gotta take a picture of this. Oh my gosh, nobody's gonna believe this. Nobody's gonna believe it. That I was down 9 grand and now I'm up freaking 5,300. Yes. Well, folks, at the end of the day, I told you I wasn't falling for it. I told you I was not falling for it, and I was going to buy the crap out of it, and I kept buying it. And I kept buying it. I told you I wasn't falling for it. Oh my gosh, look at all the buyers coming in now. Catfish Tyler. Oh, oh man. I think if you scheduled your stream to come on around 12 Eastern time, we can all be in on the chat. All right. I'll start. Hey, I'll schedule my stream to start uh at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Okay, I'll schedule it to start 10 p.m. That's the way to do it, and then you guys can talk. Oh my gosh, look at this thing flying, folks. Look at it flying, folks. Oh my gosh, up $7,000, up 8,000. Wow, up 9 grand. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Oh my. Oh, 12 grand. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. 14 grand. Oh, oh man, everybody. Oh, golly. Wow. Oh, everything I told you came true. The 200 day above, the 200 above, the 50 rising, the 45 rising. There's no way they could keep it down. No way they could keep it down. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, it's a red belly blueback, folks. Oh, a red belly blueback. My gosh. Oh my god. Oh wow. Wow. Oh gosh, dang. Man, oh man, everybody. CCHH. CCHH. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy cow, folks. Wow. And we got a triple crossover about to happen on the 200-day average. A triple crossover on the 200-day average. Jeepers creepers, folks. Wow. Oh my gosh, we've got a triple crossover of the 200-day average happening right now. Look at all the buyers versus the sellers here. Look at every one of these candlesticks. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Oh my gosh. And it's a triple upside crossover of the 200 happening right now. Look at the 45 rising off the 50 now. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. Congratulations. Nathan, I would have loved to basically have bought it, but if you're trading with Charles Schwab, they don't allow it. Nice. All right. Hey, Nathan. Welcome. Welcome, Nathan. Dang. Holy smokes, everybody. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average as we speak. I didn't buy enough. Sean Joseph, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. Holy smokes, triple upside crossover. Look at the 45 crossing the 200 as we speak. Look at the 400. Look at that happening right now. The 45 days crossing the 200-day average as we speak. Even with them trying this dinky little sales, trying these dinky little sales now to try to stop it. Even with the dinky little sales there. But it's just paper. Hey, Ghost Rider. Hey, Ghost Rider. People aren't trading with me with fake money. They're trading with me with real money, Ghost Rider. Do you understand that? Ghost Rider, do you understand? I hope you understand what I'm talking about. Everybody that's trading on the channel with me, they're trading. Many of them are using real money, and they buy when I buy, and they sell when I sell. So what difference does it make? What difference does it make? What difference does it make if this is a paper money account and I buy with the real account over here on my left? On my Charles Schwab account. What difference does it make if I buy with my real Charles Schwab account over here and then I'm using paper money here? What difference does it make? Does it make any difference? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference. And this stock isn't done yet, folks. It's not done yet. This is just now crossing over the 200. This is just now crossing over the 200-day average. It's not done yet. It's not done. It's not done. Jayhawk just made a chunk of money, Brody. There you go. He is teaching everyone how to trade. That's right, Emmanuel Houston. You're welcome. Thank you, Jayhawk. Yep, you're the one that called this out. CCHH. No, One Love did. One Love did. One Love. But look now, ladies and gentlemen, even the 50-day has just crossed over the 200-day average. It's a triple upside crossover no matter what the fucking assholes try. It's a triple upside crossover no matter what these jackasses try here. No matter what they try, it's still a triple upside crossover. And it's going to rise. It's going to rise. It's going to keep rising no matter what they try because it's a triple upside crossover. And this is going to keep rising no matter what they try. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. Just like they couldn't stop this here that I told you here. I told you they couldn't stop it. I told you that this rising 50-day and rising 45, they could not stop it. It was going to go off no matter what they tried. And I called that, folks. I called it 100%. And no matter what they try here, it's still going to go off because this is a triple upside crossover, folks. Yes, Mr. Maxie Brown. What stock is it? The stock is CCHH. CCHH. And watch it rise now. Watch it go right on back up now. No matter what they try to fake sell, it doesn't matter. It's going to keep rising. And I even wonder how they even have any shares to sell left at now after we already know this stock only holds 30 million shares outstanding, and today it traded 130 million. So we know it's all bogus. We know it's all rigged. Even now, this is all rigged bullshit. Oh, I don't believe they have any shares to sell here, to be honest with you. None. Not on a triple upside crossover, they don't. Wow. Look over here, folks. And my DCA is now 56 cents. My DCA is 56 cents. And look, they just tried to reach just then 61, 61.99, 61.91, 61.88. Look at them try to dump 61.88. And now look where we are 65. Oh, man. After they just dumped a bunch at 61.88. And now 66. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. 66, folks. 200 shares at 66. Oh, my. Oh, 1,000 bought at 666. Buying 1,000 at 66, folks. Nice, man. What a try they tried. They tried everything with this stock today. They tried everything with this freaking stock today. They tried it all. Jim Cracks Corn says after hours is rigged. Nothing is rigged. Someone with 25 years experience should know better than blaming someone else for a loss. Hey, Jim, who lost anything? Hey, Jim, what did you join? Did you join in the trading day late today? You came in here late and don't know what's been going on? Do you call this a loss? Does that look like a loss to you today? I'm just curious. Does this look like a loss to you today? I don't know. I'm having trouble figuring it out, Jimmy Crackcorn. Does that look like a loss to you? Yeah, I know I made 120 today, so you keep it up, cat. Ignore the dean bats. That's right. It looks like a winner winner chicken dinner. Yeah, it does. It looks like a winner winner chicken dinner. It sure does. It looks like a winner winner chicken dinner. Man, oh man. I'm happy as can be about it. I am happy as can be about it. I'm happy as can be. 20% gain in after hours, folks. Nice. 20% gain in after hours. What a market manipulation today we have seen of this stock. We saw it all day long, mangled down and shaking people out and fleecing them out and scaring them out and scaring them out. And look how long it sat right here. Look how long it sat there. Then they tried to really fleece them out in the after hours and forget about it. And now they're trying to get this line again. They're trying to maintain this line where they manipulated it all day already. And they're trying again for that now. Good luck, Shorty. Price closed at 52. It's at 61 now. See how that works for you. Man, you gotta love it, folks. Well, there it is, folks. Triple upside crossover in the after hours. And look at them try to sell it down against a rising 50 and 45. And let me tell you something. I already told you when this was rising here, I said, look, this 45 and 50 is rising, folks, and it's going to shove that up. It's going to shove it up. And I was right. And now you got a 45 and 50, and they're rising, and they're going to shove it up again. They're going to shove it up again right off this. You can't stop it, man. When you've got a raising 45 and 50, and then you consolidate on that line and converge it together tight like that, boom. And then you come over here, and now you're going to try to converge it again on this rising 45 and 50 here. Man, this thing's just going to go boom again, folks. I guarantee it will. I don't make many guarantees, but I can tell you one thing. After a triple upside crossover and a rising 45 and 50, if you shove down to that line, it just bounces right off that and goes right back up. And you're going to witness it right now. And look at the little amount of shares they're using here. They started with a lot selling right there, and then they sold half as much, and then they sold half as much again. They've got very little to sell here, folks. Very little to sell here. They've only got enough to sell, in fact, to get it back down to this line. And then it's going to bounce right off this, right back up, folks, because this is a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200. And any attempt to push below that will be very temporary, very short term here, very short term, very, very, very short term. You watch and see. You watch and see, folks. There's a reason they're trying to build on this damn line now. There's a reason, folks. And there's nothing they can do. They cannot push it down below this with this 50-day and 45 up above and the 200 up above. Just try all you want, Shorty. Try all you want, Shorty. It won't happen. It's going to bounce again right off this 50-day. That's all they're trying to do is converge it again, just trying to converge it again, but at a higher level. Here they converged it down here. Now they're trying to converge it here, trying to converge it here. There they are. They've converged it right now again. So here they go. They converged it here and boom, it went off. And now they converge it here and boom, it goes off. Just watch, folks. You'll learn. You'll learn. Look at that green candlestick where they just bought all that bullshit that they tried to drop. See, they just bought it all up when they tried to drop it below. They said, seen that before, and they bought the shit out of it. And look at it. They tried to just drop it to this line now. Why? What's that line got to do with anything? What's that line got to do with anything? Why would they try to drop it to that line for any of all numbers? What has that got to do with anything? They never stopped it there before. They never stopped this price there before. Why did they just try to drop it to that then? Well, there he goes, bouncing just like I said it would, no matter how hard they tried. All they're doing, folks, is another convergence point, but just at a higher level, just converging it again at a higher level. And when they converge it and they consolidate, capitulate, and converge, it bounces. And here it goes. It's going to bounce again. Watch. Watch it bounce right off this line and go right back up. I wonder how high it goes this time. I wonder how high it's going to go now. But here you can see they converged it completely, like I told you, and that favors longs, people. And here they converged it again, and again, that favors longs. A convergence favors longs. Yeah, the tank's got sharks in it ready to attack. Which IPO y'all gonna watch tomorrow? SpaceX and like I said, I'll schedule the stream to start tomorrow at 9 p.m. and then you guys will be able to chat on it all day. All right, that's what I'll do. I'll schedule the stream to start tomorrow at 9 p.m. and you guys can chat in that chat area all day long. Well, just like I said, there's the buyers coming in on it when they tried to push it down and converge here. There they come. They're smart, man. They're smart. Just like the same ones that bought here. They're very smart. They know to buy on a consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. They know to buy there. They're smart. And they know to buy here because they're smart. And there it goes, right back up, just like I said. Once again, there I called it. I called it again, folks. Right off the 10-day, they just bounced it. Right off the 10-day. Right off the 50-day, they bounced it right off that 50-day, like I said they would. And I told you it would rise right off of it because you can't shove it below a rising 45 and 50 and keep it there. It just won't happen. It never happens, folks, especially with a red belly blue back like this. And watch this thing shoot up now. Now, I don't know how high it's going to go now, but I know one thing, it's going to go higher. It's going to go higher because this is a rising 200. This is a rising 45 and 50 that just crossed it, and it's going to go higher. It's going to go higher. I could be wrong. This is CCHH. Look at this, folks. It's just a friggin' woodpecker, and they're trying to peck on the 50 here. They're trying to peck the 50. They're trying to peck the 200. It won't work. It won't work, folks. When you got a triple crossover, all they can do is peck at it. All they can do is peck. They can't hold it there. All they can do is peck. They can't hold it there. Well, at least I don't believe they will. I don't think they have the ability to do that. They sure couldn't hold it here like I said they wouldn't be able to. And why did I say? I told you because the raising 50 and 45 and the 200 overhead, we're going to push it right back up. I said the gravity of this 200 is going to pull all this back up. And I was right. The gravity of the 200 pushed it right back and pulled it over, right over. And now the gravity of the 200 here is going to push this up right now. Going to push it up right off of this. Oh, baby, look at it go now. Watch it rise. Just watch it rise. And look at the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers by far right there. Man, I tell you what, man, these market manipulators, though, they do know how to get all the retailers out, don't they? They know how to scare them out good like they did today. Again, I meant no disrespect, but you can't come in here just talking stuff without knowing what we do every day, bro. Yes, you cannot do it. He's still here, just not saying anything now. Yep. He went bankrupt and left the chat. Who are you guys talking about? I just wish I could be there when us tomorrow when this big IPO. I know, I wish to. I know, I wish I could be here too. I really do. I didn't plan this trip. My wife said, "You need a vacation, and we're going to take one." And that's how it went down. All right, folks, there they got it right down to the 50, the 200 day. Good for them. Now watch it jump. Watch it jump off this. And by the way, notice here, they're not using any big red candlesticks. They're not using any potential volume here to make it fall. Nothing. It's just minuscule onesie twosies, folks. Onesie twosies here. Onesie twosies, baby. I guarantee you. Onesie twosies. There they are. There's the dependable one share buy orders and two share sells. Onesie twosies. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I told you, folks, they ain't using jack shit here to try to run it down. Just ones and twos. Ones and twos. All right, here we go, baby. Time to run. Time for it to jump. And again, they're trying to simply consolidate it again and converge it. They're trying to converge it again here, folks. They've now got the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45, the 200 all converged again. They're just trying to converge it again so they can buy it again on the convergence and then run it up from there. That's all they're doing here, folks. They know how to play the game. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Believe me, they know what they're doing. Converge it again. Converge it. Converge it. Converge it at a higher level. Converge it together. Get it all together. All the trending lines together. Get them all together. Just like they did 20 minutes ago down lower. The same thing's occurring right now, converging it all together here. And what they're waiting for all these lines. Watch this 5 now come up. Watch the 5 come up. Watch the 10 rise, and they're going to converge it all right here, right here. Just watch. And once they converge it here, then it bounces off that and goes right on off. And you watch and see if I'm right or wrong. They're trying to converge this again, the 50, 45, and 200 all together in a needle point again. They're going to try it again, folks. Yep, they're trying it again. Try to bring it all together again right here. Converge it. Converge it, folks. Market makers working hard here, working real hard. Uh-oh, and here comes the buys. Well, there you go, folks. They just reached this line twice, and now it's done. This line here, they just reached it twice, right there. Once, twice, and now it's over. They reached it twice. They got it once on a stab, twice on a stab, and now it's starting here. Now it's starting here. And watch this rise, folks. Can you reschedule the vacation like the dentist? No, unfortunately, I cannot. We've already booked the Airbnb, and we got ourselves our firewood all loaded up, and we got our mattress, air mattress, ready to go. Got the deluxe queen size air mattress, electric pump. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them forming this nice solid base here now from which to launch. Watch it launch off this base now. Watch it launch off this base. Watch it launch. There they go. They got them together there. See, they've almost got it. They've almost got it again. Almost got it again, folks, right there. Look at what they're trying to do. Converge it together right here. They've almost got it. They've almost got it. Dub's trying to get Cat in trouble. No, they've converged it. They've completely converged it now. Now watch the buyers come in right here. This is all they're waiting for, folks, is for the 10-day to reach the 200. The 50-day to reach the 200. Look at them coming in. Look at them coming in. All they're waiting for is this 50-day to hit that 200. And then they're going to buy the shit out of it again, folks. That's all they're waiting for is this 200-day, the 50-day average to hit this 200. And then they're going to buy the shit out of it again, folks. And if you don't believe me, you just stick around and watch. You stick around and watch. Watch them come in when they get this 50-day to the 200. And here they come right now. There they are. There they are. They're just waiting. They're smart buyers. They know. They know. They know. They can see it. They can see it. And they're smart. They wait until that 50 gets to the 200. And then they come in with their buys. Man, I tell you what, folks. You cannot take anything for granted with these market makers, but you can sure read into what they're doing. And now they've driven it down again and converged it all together right there on the 50 and 245. Look how needlepoint that is. Look how it's at a needle point right now. It is at a needle point, folks. And that's exactly what they did here just a bit ago that I showed you guys. I showed you guys over here. Look at the needle point. I showed you after they ran it down. Look how they came here. It started to cross over, and then they needle pointed it. They made it a needle point for as long as they could. And then it just couldn't stand anymore. It went right off. And I told you it was going to do that because this is called consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And all three of those C words favor longs. And I told you that. And now all they're doing is converging it here on the 200. They've converged it on the 200 with the 50-day, the 45, and the 200 all together there. All together. They've converged it again. And they're going to bounce it now. It's going to bounce. Because now, over here, ladies and gentlemen, it was the rising 45 and 50 that pushed this up to the 200 and beyond. And it was the 200 up here and the 50 down here that pushed it up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, over here, you've got the 200 here. You got the 200-day here and the 50 up above. You don't have the 200 above and the 50 below like you did over here. You don't have the 200 above and the 50 below to push it up. You've got both the 200 and the 50 over the top of this. And there she goes, just like I told you she would. Once again, I called it again. I called it again. I called it, folks. I told you what they were doing. I told you why they were doing it. And here comes the buyers. And look at it run right back up. It's just, hey, I've been around a long time, folks. I've been trading a very long time. I've been trading a long time, folks. I told you what was going to happen right here. I told you that this rising 45 and 50 and the overhead 200-day average were going to pull this up, and I was right. I also told you once they converged it again together here, it was going to bounce again, and I was right. I'm right. CCHH. CCHH. Bennett Cobb. CCHH. Uh, CCHH. You want to see how I'm up on this today? Oh, CCHH. Oh, how high will it go now? How high will it go? Oh, CCHH. Oh, my goodness gracious. Right up again after they ran it down, had it down to my DCA again, and now right back up. Nice. Nice. Whoa, here we go, folks. Man, oh man, look at him trying to stop me from making money today. DSP Black, hello, welcome to the tank. Oh my goodness gracious. Nice. Well, a nice day we're ended up having today, guys. I know it was a rough day, another hard day of trading. And man, I'm gonna have some pictures to show to people tomorrow on Monday. Green fund coupons for vacation. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dang, folks. Man, they're still trying to manipulate this stock even in the after hours, but shit. They I told you guys, all they were waiting for is for this thing to converge. And I told you once they converged it again, it was going to bounce, and I was right. I was completely right. Look how they bounced it all off that. I said it doesn't matter how hard they try to push it below. Now you got the 200 and the 50-day above, and they're going to pull it up. See, listen to me, guys. Over here, when they were converging it here, I told you the 50-day here is below and it's rising. And I said it's going to shove that up because the 200 is up here. And it is a heavyweight line and it has a lot of attraction to the 200. So I was right. The 50 and 45 did curve up and they did then shove it up like I thought they would to the 200. But then, ladies and gentlemen, when they converged it again right here, they converged it again, but they were waiting for this 50 and 45 to get to the 200 to come in. So they got it right there. When they got the 50 and 45 to converge again, boom, off she went. That's what happens, folks. They converged it again. So, number one, they converged it here with the 50 below and the 200 up here. And number two, they converged it again here with the 50 and 200 all together. They converged it. And boom, it goes off again. Just like I said, convergence favors longs. Convergence favors longs. The convergence favored longs here, and the convergence just favored longs right there. See that? So you can learn something, folks. Convergence favors longs on this channel. You can learn. You can learn. And like I said, off this line now, I have no idea how high it's going to go. From this line where it just converged, look how high it went. Now from converging here, I have no idea how high it's going to go. Converging at a higher level here, who knows? It may go even higher. If you're wondering where you should be selling it, well, from this convergence, and this price was 53 cents, it went up to 73 cents. So, folks, it went up 20 cents from this convergence. From this convergence, it went up from, again, this number here was 53 cents, and it went all the way up to 73 cents. So it went up 20 cents from there. So from here, where it converged here, it could go up 20 cents. And that's 58, 68, 78 cents. It could go to 78 cents now if you're wondering where to put your sell orders in. Put your sell orders in at 78 cents now, okay? I'm measuring from how right here how much it went up from this convergence. It went up that much. It went up 20 cents. So from this number, if it comes off this convergence here, it should go up 20 cents. That's 78 cents, folks. It could go up to 78 cents from here. Now, I don't guarantee that, but I'm just saying it could definitely do that. It could go up to 78 cents. All right, everybody. Volume showing 134 million shares. Oh, gosh. On this stock, there's only 30 million shares outstanding. There's only 30 million shares available to trade. And 50% of the shares are held by company insiders. 50% of these shares are that are traded today are held by company insiders. Well, there's your convergence, folks. There's where they converged it again. And now look at the 50-day rise off of it, the 45 rising, the 200 rising. Any attempt to push down will just get shoved right back up because of these rising long-term averages. Any attempt to push it down. The only thing they're going to do now is hopefully kiss the 10-day. They're going to try to bring it down and kiss the rising 10-day, and then it's going to cradle into their 10-day, and then boom, right on up. That's my call, folks. If they try anything here, it's going to pull it down to just the 10-day, and then they're going to cradle it in the 10, and then it's going to go right on up. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but there it is. They're coming after it now to try to cradle the 10. Try and bring this 5 down and cradle the 10. That's all they want now. Bring the 5-day down and cradle the 10, and then bounce it right off that and right on up. Man, I got, there it is. There they go. Cradled it right then. Right in the cradle. Rocking the cradle, baby. Rocking the cradle right there. And watch it run now. Watch this thing run. I love being able to show you guys this stuff. Watch this thing run as they cradle it off the 10-day. Here it is. There now they cradled the 10. They're getting right at it. Here they come. Here they come. And it won't matter, folks. They're going to bounce it. It's going to go right back off this. And they're not using any volume here to try to stop it. Look, they're hardly using any shares at all here. You can't even see those candlesticks. You can't even see those candlesticks. This volume right here, 18,000. Right here, 31,000. Well, I tell you what, the manipulation never ends, folks. The effort to manipulate never ends. They're not going to get this price to, they're going to, what are they going to do? Just converge it here and then converge it there and then converge it again. And every one of them is higher and higher and higher convergences. That's all that's happening here, folks. in case you're not aware of it. Here was the first convergence there. Here was the second convergence, the third convergence, the fourth convergence, and all on a rising, steadily rising 200-day average. Every one of these convergences is now at a higher point. This was the first convergence right there. This was the second convergence. This is the third convergence at a higher level. All of them are higher, every one of them. Every one of them higher and higher and higher convergences. And I just told you they're going to try to cradle this off the 10-day and watch them cradle it off the 10 and watch this 5 jump up now. Watch this 5-day jump now. Here's another convergence. They just converged it here. Now they're going to try to converge it here at a higher level. A rising 50-day and rising 45 will always push the short term up. No matter what they try, or if they try to duck below it for a moment, it'll still shove it up. It'll shove it up, folks, because it's a rising long-term moving average that just crossed the longest term moving average, which is also rising. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello? Disconnected, and it said you're reconnected. Then I wasn't reconnected. My wife's phone call just terminated that stream. And I'm sorry, folks. I had no idea. Dadgummit, Cheryl. Ugh. Well, there she goes, just like I said she would, jumping right off of that line of convergence again. Every single one of them is just going to be a higher convergence now, folks. Yep, every single one of these is going to be a higher convergence. Yeah, I'm sorry. My wife called in and disconnected my stream for a moment. But every single one of these convergences is just going to be a higher level, and it's going to keep rising off each one of them. Hey, the market manipulators, they're not going to quit trying. They're going to work what they know works for them. They're going to work the program they know works for them. And that's just bring it down again and consolidate it again at a higher level. It's just do it over and over and over. Drop it all the way down, drop it way down, and then converge it. After you converge it for an hour, off she goes. Then drop it way down, converge it. After you get a nut sack, then you bring it up here, converge it again, and off she goes. Then she comes down here, get another sack, converge it on this, and off she goes. It's just going to be repeated over and over and over, folks. It's just going to be repeated over and over and over. All it's going to be is converge and pop, converge and pop, converge and pop. That's all they can do to it. That's all they can do to it, folks. They don't have any power over it anymore. It's on its own. It's got its own power. And let's go over here and look at the 20-day chart on this now. Look at the 20-day chart on it. And look at them just try to get it down to the 200-day and get a couple little buys right before the market closed. That's all they wanted to do, is get a couple buys below the 200 before the market closed. And now look at all of these rising numbers. Look at everything rising, folks. And the 20-day chart, watch this candlestick, watch this thing right here rise and rise and rise and rise and rise. Watch it rise, folks, with your own two eyes. And over the interesting thing is, over the last 1 hour, they've they've been doing a lot more selling over the last hour than buying. 2-to-1 buy sellers over buyers. 2-to-1 sellers over buyers. Me 4183. I need to put my cash to work. I hear you. Well, watch this candlestick, folks, and watch this rise. Watch this rise. Watch it rise. Watch it rise. Watch it rise. Watch it rise. Watch this candlestick rise. There it goes. And watch it go up here now, and then up to here, and then up to there, and then right up there, and then up there, and then up here. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it go up. You can see where my cursor is right now. It's going to go up from that cursor. You watch. This is CCHH. CCHH. And now I guess their mission is to converge the 5, the 45, and the 50-day all together in a point here. Right there. Trying to converge it right now, right there. The 5-day, the 45-day, and the 50-day. Trying to converge them right now. And watch this rise and rise and rise and rise. Cat, you might want to refresh your cam. It has you with the lisp again. God dang it. There you go. Let's watch this green candlestick. The wick gets shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter. 100 degrees in Vacaville, California. Ah, I hear you, man. I didn't miss my dental appointment. They canceled my appointment. And then they tried to go in there and give me half an appointment. I said, no, 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 no. No, shit, no, I'm not doing that. Those bastards. Well, at the end of the day, up 3,500. Yeah, baby. Nice. Now up 3,700. Oh, baby. At the end of the day, look at that gain. And it's going to be even more, folks. Probably going to be even more. Probably going to go even higher. Most likely, he's going to rise even more, folks. Going to rise even more from here. And there it is, folks. It looks fabulous. It looks fabulous. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce off this line. It's going to bounce off this convergence. It bounced off that convergence. Pardon me. Listen, guys, this is what's happening. Oh, Ultra Surfer, thank you. Take a look at this. Here's where it converged right there. And boom. Then they bring it down. Then it converges on this line. Converging now here. And boom. Off that line. So here they converged it, consolidated, capitulated, converged it, and boom, it went off. Then here, look at the triple ta-ta where I bought all those shares. And then look at it converging now on the 50-day rising. Look at it converging on this line right now. Look at them try to drop it down below the 200, then try to drop it to the 50, drop it to the 50. Man, that thing's going to bounce. That thing's going to bounce big time, folks. Watch it. Watch it bounce off this rising 45 and 50, folks. Watch it bounce. Just like it did way back 2 hours ago. Oh, it's going to bounce off this rising 50 and 45 again in this rising 200. You bet your ass it is. It's going to bounce off that. No matter what they try, folks, it's going to bounce off this rising 45, 50, and rising 200. It is going to bounce just like it did right there off the 50. It bounced, folks, and it's bouncing here. And it's going to bounce some more. Nothing they can do about it. That 200 day is steadily rising, and so is the 50, and so is the 45. So all it's going to do is bounce. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing. Nothing they can do. Notice the bottom of this candlestick was right there, and the bottom of this one is here, and now the bottom of this one starts up here. It's because the 45 and 50 rising won't let it go any lower. And the rising 200, they're just going to keep shoving it up, right off this line of resistance right here. Watch it bounce right off of it. Doing. You can watch with your own two eyes. You don't have to believe me. You can watch it. You can see it happen with your own two eyes. Good for them. They got to buy right there. I'm glad they're happy. They got to buy at 59. And then they got to buy right here. Good for them. They got to buy there. And then they got to buy right here. Good for them. They got to buy there. Good for them. Good for them. Higher, higher, higher. And you wonder, why are they at this line right here? Well, go and look at the 5 day. Why are they at this line right here? I don't know. I don't see anything over the last 5 days. I have no idea why it stopped on that line. I know why it stopped right there, because they had that same line right here as a line of resistance to a rise right there. So that's why when they dropped it, it stopped right there. See, you understand how that works? Understand? See that drop right there to that line? The reason they dropped it to that line is because of this right here. Right there. Why? That's why they dropped it. The reason they dropped it before the market closed to that line right there was because of that right there. And this here. And this here. 3 points. That's why they dropped it to that point right there before the market closed. Because they go back to history and they go, well, we know there's going to be resistance there, and we know there's going to be resistance right there. So let's just drop it to that line right there, and then we'll bounce it off that. And that's exactly what they've done. That's exactly what they've done. And now you got yourself a 5 day that's risen over the 10 day average. The 5 day has just risen over the 10 day average, crossed over it. And boy, did they try to nutsack that thing in the after hours after the market closed. But look at that 5 day over the 10 day now. And ladies and gentlemen, this is on a long-term chart I'm looking at here. This is on the 5 day chart. Here's the 20 day chart. And in the after hours, they tried to reach that line. Wow. This stock this morning was at $1.83 in the pre-market. $1.83 in the pre-market. Huh. Oh my, that looks very strong. The rising 200-day average, the triple crossover of the 50, and the look at them try to drive it back below the 200. Said, shit, no, we're going this way. We're going this way, baby. The long-term lines are going north. Look at them trying to push it down below that rising 200. Forget about it. No way you can do that. They tried, though. They sure did. They converged it right there. They converged it. Now they're going to converge. This and the 50-day are going to converge right here on this, and then the 50 is going to push it up. You'll see this rising 50-day, folks. It's going to shove that up. It did the same thing here, where the rising 50-day here finally got to right there. It shoved that sucker through the roof. See that? It's a rising 50-day, and it converged right there, and then shoved that sucker right through the roof. And here they are again, a rising 50-day. It's going to be a repeat, folks. A rising 50-day is now going to shove. There it goes. There it goes. I'm calling it again right now. There it is happening again right now. The same thing, the exact same thing that happened here. The exact same thing that happened here. When this 50-day got up there, it shoved it up. And here it is again. Look at the 50-day rising and shoving that up. Just like I said it would. Just like I called it. Just like I friggin' called it, folks. Look at that rising 50-day. It's the same as an hour ago, folks. It's identical. Do you see it? It's identical, folks. Red belly, blue back. It's the same thing, folks. It's the exact same thing of right here. It's the same thing. The rising 45 and 50-day average finally shoved that 5-day up, and the 200 was overhead. Now you got a rising 200 below it, and the 50-day is rising, and the 45 is rising, shoving it up again, folks. Just like it should do. Just like it should do. Exactly like it should do. This is CCHH. CCHH. And just look at all the buyers coming in there on that convergence. They know. They're not dumbasses. They know, folks. They've already seen. I showed you over here what happened when they tried it. They tried it here, but that rising 50-day, it finally beat the shit out of them. It did, man. Oh, my goodness. And look at that rising 50-day now, just going to shove that thing right up again, no matter what they try. No matter what. No matter what they try. I call bullshit. There's no 57-cent shares available. No, baby, this is it, man. This is the price right on that rising 45. You can forget about it. Look at them trying to get it to the 200 there. Joke, man. There's a rising 200. You can't get it below that. You can't hold it below it. Prove me wrong, Shorty. Prove me that you can make this drop below this rising 50. You show me that 5. I knew you couldn't do it. I knew you couldn't do it. I knew it wasn't going to happen because I know how the market is. This is a rising 50-day. This is a rising 200, and they're just going to shove that thing right on up. No matter what you try, Shorty, you're going to learn the hard way. You're about to learn the hard way what happens when you try to shove a price below a 50 and 45 rising. It's going to be a waste of your money. Just a waste of money that you're trying to throw away. You're throwing away good money after bad here, Shorty. Just look at the buyers all coming in there knowing that that's a good place to buy right there. Look at them. And look at the little dinky sell order that came in, the dinky share sells. Look at that. Look at how dinky that is. They're trying to sell just as few shares as they can to try to reestablish this line, the 200-day. Man, it ain't going to happen, man. This thing's going to bounce off this. This 45 is still rising, and so is the 50, and this is going to bounce off of it. No matter what they try, there's nothing they can do about it. The rising 45 and 50 are eventually going to shove this thing straight up. You'll see. You'll all see, folks. Here they come again, trying to converge it here now. They got them all converged again, everything together. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, the 45, all converged again. And every single time they do, it just bounces off of it. Watch it, folks. Watch the buyers come in. Watch them come in here. Watch the buyers come in here. Oh, they will. They'll come in. Look at that. Uh-oh, there's the buyers coming in. There they come. 16% more buying than selling. And it's going to be that way all evening, folks. It's going to be an attempt to market make down to the 200, and it bounces again. They did it already over here, folks. See, down to the 200, and it bounced off that. Now here they try again, down to the 200, and it'll bounce off that. See, it already just did. It's bouncing. There's nothing they can do about it, folks. Nothing. They can't stop it. They can't stop it. And by the way, over here, notice how they got this big full candlestick to go below there, right below the 200. Well, look here. They got this big full candlestick right below the 200 again. It's just a repeat, but it's at a higher level, folks. It's just at a higher level. It's just a higher level. It's the same thing right here, but now it's done at a higher level. You can clearly see it, folks. The same thing they tried right here where they drove this down below this line, the 5-day, and then they had this down here, and they got the candlesticks below the 200. It's the same damn thing. Now they're trying to get the 5-day here, and they got the 200 risen to here, trying to get just below the 200, just like they did right here, just like they did here. It's the same thing, folks. It's just at a higher level. Same thing, higher level. Same thing, higher level. Same thing, higher level. But I tell you what, though, you got to hand it to whoever's manipulating this stock. They've really been very good about holding it in check, trying to keep it in check against all odds. And look at all this Peasley selling here. But hey, it doesn't matter what they're trying to sell, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't matter what they're trying to sell. The buyers are buying it all up. The buyers are buying it all up, as they try to sell it down. They're not afraid here. No one's afraid. No one's afraid. Buy it right there, folks. Get it on that 200. Get it right below that 200 there, like they did before. Just like they did over here, folks. Buy it under that 200. Buy it under the 200. There it goes. Get it on that 200. Just under the 200, folks. Just under it. Look at the 50-day up here, folks. The 45 and 50 are up here now. You can't barcode underneath a 45 and 50, folks. Above you. You can sure as shit try, but you're not going to keep it there. Not with the 50-day up above and a rising 200 below. No way, baby. This is just get it while you can right here before it freaking takes off. And they know that. They know it. They know it, ladies and gentlemen. They know it. What I'm telling you is true. They know what I'm telling you is true. Look at this Crocky Gator, folks. Look at the Crocky Gator. By Crocky, look at him run it down here to just under the 200 because that's all they can get. They stabbed it once. Now they build the position right under the 200. A great place to build shares. And now she's gone. She's gone back up. Now she's going to go and watch the 5-day come right back up and the 10 and come up and cross over the 50 again. Watch them come up and cross right back over the 50, and then they all ride upwards together. Here he goes, folks. Watch it ride. Watch it go right back up, and watch it come back up over the 200, the 50, all of it. It's all going to cross over. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. The rising 50-day and 45-day are just going to suck this thing right up, baby. I called it earlier and I'm calling it again now. This rising 45 and 50-day average up above is going to draw this right up to them. And the rising 200 doesn't hurt either to push it right on up as well. And it will. Just watch it, folks. These are the impossible odds to push a stock below a rising 50 and 45 and a rising 200. It's just, oh man, it's impossible. And folks, you can see that because they already got one line here, right there, twice. See, they got this line twice. Then they got this line once. And now it's going to bounce right off this. Third time's the charm. What is my position? Your trade is now backside of all SMA. Yep. Boom. There she goes. Well, right now I'm up $2,061 today. Well, since I opened this account, I'm this position. I'm up 2,179 on it now. Oh my! Look at that gain today, 2,169, and they had me down $9,000 before the market closed. And man, when I was down 9 grand, I just sat there and bought shares and bought shares and bought shares and bought because I knew it was a game. I told you it was. I told you I was not going to fall for their bullshit. And now look at this thing sweetly buying them all up right on the 200-day. Oh my God, this is market maker dream stock. This is exactly what they want to do, buy and accumulate on the 200-day now as long as they can on this rising 200-day. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Right on this rising 200 is where they've dropped it down. Oh, and there she goes. There she blows, everybody, right off the 200 where they just accumulated those shares. Man, look at that nut sack they got right there. Look at that nut sack. Bing! Just like I told you it would do. Oh, man, I love it when I can explain how this works to you guys. I really do. Jim cracks corn, 200 flatline while other SMAs move south. Hey, Jimmy, what did you just say? What did you just say, Jimmy? What? I can't hear you. Can't hear you, Jim Crack. I guess it must be over the bursting sound of this thing exploding to the upside that I can't hear you. 200 flatline, folks. Oh, Jimmy cracks corn. You cracks me up, Jimmy boy. You better go crack your corn somewhere else, my friend. I'll tell you where you can put the cob, too. I'm telling you where you can put the cob, too. All right? I'm telling you, right where you can shove the cob right along with your cracked corn. All right? I'm telling you right now, there's no way they're going to drop this below a rising 200. And that is not flat. Does that look flat to you? Does that look flat to you? The flat line 200 you're saying? Is that what you're calling a flat 200? Stick around, Jimmy boy. You'll learn. Stick around, Jimmy cracks corn. You'll learn. You'll learn the hard way. And by the way, as you said, take a look. You're wrong. This low was lower than this low. And this low here was higher than this low. It's the identical low, and it's already recovering off that even as we speak. It doesn't matter how much the market makers try to push it down. It will not matter. It won't matter. The 200 is above and the 50 is above. And you're just going to have to learn the hard way, Jimmy Crack. I hear you, CRB, Jonesboro. Good idea. Good. Jim cracks corn. You have no idea. You're in the wrong place, man. You're trying. How old are? Wait a minute. Hold on, folks. I got to do something here. I've got to do something here. Let's go over and see what an excellent analyst this Jimmy Cracks Corn is. Let's go see what an expert this guy is. Let's go see how many are channel on his channel. Let's go see how many subscribers Jimmy Cracks Corn have. Let's go see how many subscribers this Budweiser drinker has. Yeah, go get yourself some Budweiser. Oh, yeah, get your handful of Budweiser. Yeah, how many subscribers you got, Johnny Blaze? Johnny Blaze? How many subscribers do you have? Oh, my goodness. Jimmy, how many subscribers do you have? Well, I'll tell you, right now, you've got one more than you had before. This channel does not have any content. It's always this way. It's always this way. Everybody that comes in here and talks shit is a nobody with no content and no subscribers. And now you've got one. So you just increase your subscribership 100%. Congratulations, Jimmy. Another nobody, everyone, here trying to tell us what to do. Another nobody trying to tell us what to do and how to do it. An expert, folks. He's an expert. Hey, Jimmy, how's that trade doing? Well, right now, believe it or not, that trade is doing very well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it, Jimmy boy. 49, he's going to take profit. Oh, Jimmy Crack. I'm sorry, but this is the number they can't crack. This right here, my friend, they can't crack it. They've tried over and over. They can't crack it. They can't crack it. They can't crack it. They can't crack it. They can't crack it, my friend. They can't crack it. Again, they can't crack it. They cannot crack it, crack boy. All right, they can't crack it. I'm sorry, but they cannot crack it. And so you cannot cash out at 49. It isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. Not today, my friend. Sorry, it isn't going to happen. It is not going to happen. I apologize, and I'm sorry for you and your luck, but it isn't going to happen, folks. Oh my gosh, just look how they've worn out this line. And look where the 200 was. Look where the 200. Look where the 200. Look where the 200. You think you're going to get it down below that line again? No way, man. No way. Sorry, ain't going to happen, my friend. But I want to thank you for trying. Oh, Jimmy cracks corn. Jim probably doesn't even have an account. I bet he doesn't. Oh, just like you have multiple personalities too. Got multiple personalities. He's got multiple personalities. Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy cracks corn right on this line for as long as he can, and then he's going to watch this thing freaking explode. Let me ask you something, Jimmy. You see this line right here? You see that? Did this stock ever stay at that price before? Huh? Did the 5-day ever stop at that line before? Did the 5-day average ever stop at that line before? I'm just asking you. Did this price ever stop at that line before? Did it stop at that line? No, it didn't, Jimmy. And look what's happening now, James. Holy shit. What happened to your sell at 49? Oh, what happened to your sell at 49, Cracky? Yes. No, I don't want to kick him out. I want him to leave with his tail between his legs. And he's going to, folks. You're not going to hear a peep out of him here after this. You're not going to hear a friggin' peep out of him. Oh, man, I don't want to kick him out. No, no, no. I'm going to let him see, and I want everybody to watch how, well, hey, the proof is in the pudding, people. Jimmy was going to sell his share at 49. Oh, my gosh. Well, you'll learn something if you stick around here, crack corn. You'll learn. You'll learn, my friend. You'll definitely learn. You'll learn that once, twice, three times a ta-ta, James. You'll learn. You'll learn eventually. You'll have to learn the hard way. Yep. Hello, Cat Tyler. Thank you. Yep. Don't let your lip catch your chin, crack corn. Oh, my gosh. What is going on here with this price jumping up like that? Oh my gosh, no matter what they try. Hey, Cracky, right here, you better get out now. You better get out now, Crack. You better get now, Crack. I'd get out if I were you on this line because you're not going to re-achieve this one. You better get out now on this one right here. You're not going to re-achieve this line. I'm sorry. And even here, there's a wick on the bottom of this candlestick. That's as low as you can get now. That's your new low. Here was your earlier low. This is your low now, right there. Here, let me lower this for you so you can see where it is. Your new low is here, right there. There you go. So here was your low once, twice, once, twice, three times. And now this is your low here. A new established low, higher. But that's okay. You'll learn. You stick around. Stick around and you will learn. Stick around and you'll learn, even if it is the hard way. And everybody's going to watch and learn with you. They're all going to learn right along with you. It's going to be a rough, tough, tumble lesson for you this afternoon. There she goes, right on back up like she should. Nicely. Very nice. Right back up over the 200 day. Hey, watch, folks. It's going to be a crossover. These 5 and 10 are going to come and cross right over the 200 again now. We've already established the late afternoon low. We've already established it. Let me make sure Jimmy Crack understands. Hey, Jimmy Crack, this is where the low was before the market closed, where I bought 10,000 shares of this stock. This was where the next low was, where I bought more. This is where the next low was. This is where the next low was, Jimmy. And now this is where the next low was, James. Do you see? So you got the picture? Here was the first low right there when the market closed. Here was the second low right there. Here was the third low here. Here was the fourth low here. Here was the fifth low here. And here was the sixth low on that line right there. You understand, Jimmy? And now the next low was just here on that line. Okay? Yep, Luis. That's right, Luis Gallardo. Sometimes you win and other times you learn the hard way. And he's going to learn the hard way now, folks. He's about to learn the hard way right now. But hey, you can lead a horse to water, folks, but you can't make him drink. So here was your first low right here. Here was your second low right there. Right there. Here was your third low right here. Here was your fourth low, slightly higher. Here was your fifth low, right there. And here was your sixth low, right there. Your sixth low was right there. That was your sixth low. This was your seventh low right here. And this is where your eighth low was right there. All right? I just want to make sure you understand what's been happening. The first low was there. The second low was there. The third low was there. The fourth low was higher. The fifth low was higher. The sixth low was higher. The seventh low was higher. And the eighth low is higher right there. And now the ninth low is even higher. The ninth low is higher. That's 9 higher lows since the bell rang. Oh, he's finally back. He tried to come in when I left. That messed up. Yep. Oh, your mom bumping his bottom lip again. Yep. Oh man. And look at this thing converged. The 50 day and the 100 together there, 200 together, and they're trying to barcode underneath a rising 200 day. They're trying to barcode under a rising 200 day, folks. And there it goes, right off the line again, just like it should. See that? Look at that, Cracker. Oh my gosh. What is happening now? Oh no, Jimmy. Oh yeah, Jimmy. Jimmy, what's happening? Why is the 5-day jumping over the 10-day right here now? Hello there, Flint Creek Soap Company. Oh my gosh. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, Flint Creek Soap Company has just entered the tank. Someone who started out with me 2.5 years ago. 2.5 years ago, really almost 3 years now. Flint Creek, where you been? And today, Flint Creek, we traded this stock. And today I'm up right now on it, $1,070 on it, 1,178. Whoa, I just went up 2,000. Now I'm up 2,500. Flint Creek, where have you been? Thank you for coming in and fresh and making things better for me. Wow, I just went up to 2,100 up on this stock. What happened there, Jimmy Crack? Oh, Jimmy Crack, what in the world is happening with this stock now? Oh, Flint Creek still here, just lurking. All right. Well, good to see you. Very good. Very good. It's been a long time. Wow. Thank you for showing up and being here and saying hi. I appreciate it very much. Today we're teaching some newbie who hasn't apparently traded for very long how to trade a stock. Now he unfortunately shorted the stock and he thought he was going to get to sell it at 49 cents a share. But I had to show him why that was a mistake just now. So I showed him why that was a big, huge freaking mistake. And he didn't understand, but he does now, I think. He's starting to catch on. Jimmy Crack Corn is his name. Jimmy is a buyer now. Oh, yeah. Jimmy's buying. Jimmy's buying here, folks. Look at everyone else buying with Jimmy now. Look at everyone else buying with Jimmy right now. Look at that. And by the way, this is called, the stock I'm on is CCHH. CCHH. CCHH, that this morning was at $1.83 in the pre-market. $1.83. And CCHH. And when the market started to close, I had bought so many shares when it was here and there that I was down right here. I was actually down when they tried to close this market. And I have pictures. I was down $10,000. 10 grand. And then I bought another 10,000 shares right here. And now I'm prospering from my buys. Yep, I was down. I took pictures and I showed people I was down 10 grand. And so what I had to show Jimmy Crack here this afternoon was this was the low where I bought 10,000 shares. This is the low right here. The next low was slightly higher. The next low was here. The next low was there. The next low was there. And now the next low was there. And I was trying to show that to Jimmy Crack because he went and shorted it, I guess. And he made a mistake because now, since the market closed, every single low has been a higher low. So I'm trying to teach him not to do stupid things like short the stock. So hopefully he'll pick up and learn. Uh, I told you I was back, Jayhawk. All right. CRB, interesting. SoFi traded 5,574,448,000 at 1667. Holy crap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now that they've on this chart, I want to show you the 1 day chart. That's the 5 day chart. Here's the 1 day chart. And look at it now. Jimmy Crack just shorted it right there. Thought it was going to go down to 49 cents. He thought it was going to go all the way down to 49 cents. He thought it was going to go back down to there. That's what he thought. I guess after the market closed, he saw it falling and he shorted it 49 cents. I don't know where he shorted it, but right now, look at it rising. Look at it rising. Holy crap, Jimmy. What are you going to do now, Jimmy? Hey, Jimmy, what are you going to do now with it crossing over the 50-day average? You going to keep holding that position or you going to get out quick? Yes. Yes, Mr. Maxie Brown. Right. Let's go, Flint. Flint Creek Company. Some of the best soap you can get your hands on, folks. I've had some of it in the past, and she was nice enough to send me some. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. Hey, Jimmy Crack, what are you gonna do now? Where's Jimmy Crack? Where did Jimmy Crack go, everybody? Where's Jimmy Crack? Jim cracks corn. Big mad, he says. Big mad. Jimmy Crack Corn tried to tell everybody just a little bit ago. This is his technical genius. Jimmy Crack Corn said, inverted cup and handle, see ya south. Jimmy Crack Corn said, inverted, he said literally 20 minutes ago, inverted cup and handle, see ya south. Oh, look how south it's gone from there now. Look how south it's gone over the last 20 minutes. See you south, Jimmy. See you south. You know what? Maybe sounds to me like you might want to be heading out to some of your Pride Club tonight and celebrate your losses. And when you're there, maybe someone will be nice enough to ask if they can push your stool in for you. Okay? Maybe that'll happen for you when you get to the bar tonight. Will you hook up again? I will look for your streams. Oh yeah, I'm streaming every day. Well, tomorrow I'm taking a vacation. Tomorrow I'm going to be taking a vacation. I'm going to go up to Houghton Lake and hang out and bonfire and roast weenies and burgers and steaks and ribs and stuff on the grill and have a good time. Jimmy cracks corn. Oh, nice. Thank you, Jimmy. Catfish is a good dude. Hey, look at that. Jimmy cracks corn. What happened, Jimmy? What happened? Where's the 49-cent sell now? And right now, hey, Jimbo, I'm up 2,900 today, up $2,955. How are you doing? How you feeling? Huh? Hey, Jimbo, I'm waiting to hear from you. How you doing, Jimbo? Are you sitting in the same position I am, up 2,900? Actually up $3,063 today. Are you that much up? I'm just curious how much you've made off your shorted position. I'm just wondering. Jimmy's eating his shorts. Oh, I bet you did, Jimmy. Too bad all that you made this money before 10 a.m. is now gone. Nice. Hey, Jim, are you up 3,000? Did you make 3,000 today? I'm just wondering, did you make 3,000? I'm just curious, did you make 3,000 today before 10 a.m.? Oh, goodness. Well, folks, they never stop. Hey, let me tell you something, Jimmy. You're not the first one who's come in here and gotten his ass taken to the cleaners trying to show that you know more than me. Jim lost the port. Jim cracks corn. You have no idea who you're talking about, who you're talking to here. You have no idea what kind of wealth I have amassed over the last 40 years of my career. You have no idea, Jim. But one thing I want to do is thank you for helping my channel grow, because you've really encouraged a lot of other people to start reacting to your negativeness. And they react in a big way, and it gives me a channel boost when you do that. So thank you very much for all you've tried this afternoon, but you're helping my channel a lot. But thank you a lot, because you got all the interaction going. And I wish I could be here tomorrow to stream and show you how much you benefited the channel today being here this last hour, because you'd see that you've got a lot more interactions from other people, and that encourages more people to come check out the channel. So thank you. It's shaking. Hello, N-I-N. Jimmy wishes he was Nelly. Yeah. Well, like I said, Mr. Crack, Mr. Corn, you got a crack, you got some corn. I'm sure it'll fit. It might be. Oh, yeah. And hey, Cracker, look at the buyers coming in here. I don't know why they're not afraid to buy right here. I don't know why they're not afraid. Maybe it's because of me. Maybe it's because what I'm showing everybody. Oh, RKTO just shot up. Yep, Jose. He has no life, lives in the basement of his mom's house, smoking crack, thinking he is smart. Yeah, I'm from U City and grew up with him. He will be in Greece. You're gonna need some grease pretty soon. Speaking of grease, you better lube up right now, baby. You better start lubing up right now. You're gonna need some grease. You better start lubing up right this second, man, because they are running this thing through the roof now. Just like I said they would, Jimmy. What are you going to do now? Go get that grease. Oh, my. What is happening, people? And now, how much am I up today? Oh, let's go see. Let's get an update and see how much I'm up today, shall we? Oh my goodness, Jimmy, I'm up 3,600 now, 3,700 since I opened the position. Oh my goodness, James. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm a scalper, all right. Yep. He's just upset right now, and I can understand. Yep, I can understand too. I can understand too. He's probably just really upset. Well, he blew it, folks. He got on here and tried to make me look like a fool, but he's the one who's turned out not looking too wise at this point of the game. But he'll learn, and I welcome him back to more lessons like today. I tried to show him, I tried to warn him, I tried to show him, hey, they got a low right here, and then this low they got here was higher, and this low right here was the same, and this low was the same, but they could not crack that level. And I told him, now that they haven't been able to penetrate that level, it's going to go up. And he didn't listen. He didn't want to hear me. He didn't want to hear what I had to say. Yep. And he also doesn't know that about 3 years ago, including Flint Creek Soap Company, I was telling everyone with Flint Creek when she was here 3 years ago to buy SoFi at $4.66 a share. And I was telling everybody to buy SoFi at $4.66 a share. And just in the past 6 months, it hit 32 a share. So we don't just trade penny stocks. And also, just so you're aware of it, I'll show you something else that might make you amazed. I'm sure you're probably going to be amazed by this, and I want to show it to you. I don't just hold stocks, I don't just day trade stocks. I also happen to be holding all of these stocks that I'm long on. And you can take a look here. These are the stocks that I'm long on, and you can see how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. And these are the stocks that I'm long on, Jimmy Crack. Right here, over the last year, here's the market cap and PE ratio, and this is the percentage gains over the last year of all these stocks that I'm long on. Okay? These are the percentage gains of all the stocks that I'm long on, Jimmy. Okay? So we really don't need you here to tell us how to trade. Okay? We're doing fine. These are the stocks I've been holding long for the last year. And I think we're all doing fine on this channel. And we sure do appreciate your help, though. All right. These are the stocks that I've been holding long over the last year and the percentage gains of the stocks I've been holding long over the last year. Now, also, Jimmy, take a look at these stocks. These are stocks that I have that pay dividends. These are the stocks I have here that pay dividends. Right here, this list. And over the last year, you can see how these have done as well. You can see here over the last 5 days, right here, over the last 10 days, over the last 30 days, and over the last year. And you can see how these stocks, and you can see their market cap, their PE ratio, how much dividend they pay, and the percentage dividend that they pay out. And you'll see that over the last year, all the stocks that I hold, almost every one of these dividend paying stocks has been doing kick frickin' ass. And everybody that's on this channel that buys these with me, they're very, very content with the performance of all these dividend paying stocks over the last year. And you know what? They got this list from me by becoming members of this channel, and all they had to pay me was $24.99 to get this list of all these dividend paying stocks. 72 dividend paying stocks. So you don't know what you're doing here, Jimmy Crack Corn. Okay? You don't know what you're doing here. You're making yourself look ridiculous. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know the company you're in. And listen, I want you to know that all the people on this channel, we trade together and we're using, these are the tank team members here and the trading tools they're using. And they use Webull screeners and Stock Rocks and 2AI in the testing phase. And they use Bloomberg GBT. They use Tip Ranks. They use Webull scanners and screeners. They use an iris scanner. These are all of my members here in the channel, and they're all using all this very nice equipment here to trade with and teach me which stocks to look at each day. Now, today, this is the stocks that was called out today. These are all the stocks that were called out today by all the people on this channel. This is all the people that called out all these stocks today, okay? These are the stocks that was called out by all of my helpers here on this channel today. And the one I decided to buy was this one here that has only 30 million shares outstanding and 6.65 million in the free float. And that's the one I decided to buy. It was up $1.38 this morning, and I started buying it when it was at 70 cents. So we're trading together on this channel. We're all trading together on this channel in a big, huge group of people that are very, very good, sophisticated traders who know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And another thing, these are the stocks that they've called out over the last week. So you can see these are the stocks they've called out over the last few weeks. And these are the gains that we've made on these stocks over the last month, a month and a half. Look at the gains that we've made trading these stocks together as a group. All of us trade here as a group together, and look at the gains that we've made using all this software that we use. Look at the gains we've made on these stocks. Man, you need to stop being a naysayer here, and you need to learn to start making money with us, okay? And if you want to keep being a jerk, I'll just kick you off the channel. All right. But I try to give people a chance to understand what we're doing here before they lose everything. And so there you go. I just tried to show you. Jim cracks corn. Wow. I alert for free, literally, have no idea. Losers following a loser. Well, one thing we don't allow, Jim, is we don't allow name calling, and you just got your free exit from the tank. Goodbye. You should have read the instructions down here in the you should have read right here, because we do not allow calling people names. That's the one thing you broke a rule that we will never hear of you again. We'll never hear from you again because you broke the number one rule of this channel: do not call people names. That's what children do. And there's another thing it says here, and it is right here: rated M for mature audiences. And when you start calling people names, then you prove your immaturity. When you get back up to 18 years old, you can come back again. But right now, acting like a teenager is not tolerated on my channel. You have to be at least 18. So don't ever, ever waste your time coming back to this channel again. Uh, I don't know. What? All right, honey. That's fine. Don't want. I didn't think we were going to eat our hamburgers. I thought those were for the trip. What? That's what I thought. All right, everybody. Well, bye bye, Jimmy. And I wish I could be here tomorrow for the SpaceX IPO, but so how can you help me? If just by watching me trade each day, I think you'll learn a lot. I think you'll learn a lot, but by watching how I trade each day. And tomorrow I'm not going to be trading. I'm going to be taking a day off tomorrow, and I'm going to go up to up north Michigan, and I'm going to be hanging out up there. And but I can just help you out if you show up each day. I start usually at about. I try to start every day at 6:48 in the morning. It depends on what time I get to bed at night, what time I start, but I try to start each day at 6:48 a.m. And then I teach people all day long how to trade just by watching and learning from my example. So, all right, everybody. It's been a great day today. I hope you learned something. I use Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim.
Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Yep. Yep. Thank you very much, we investors. I appreciate it. And this stock here is probably just going to keep doing this the whole evening, just springboarding right off of that. It's just going to keep doing it, folks. There's nothing they can do. This is a triple upside crossover in the after hours. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. And today, 1.8 thousand in gifts. 1.8 thousand in gifts. Thank you very, very, very much, Jayhawk. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to get on out of here now. Well, hopefully we'll see this thing continue to rise. Every time they try to drop it, it just bounces right off of that. You can see it. And hopefully it will just see this 50-day just keep rising and keep rising 200-day. And I want to thank each and every one of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Tomorrow, I'm going to put up a stream, but I won't be streaming. And tomorrow, you guys can just talk in the chat all day. I'm going to schedule the stream just so you know how I'm going to do this, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, I'm going to schedule a stream, and it won't be scheduled to start until 9 p.m. So you guys will be able to come onto the stream that I've got scheduled, and you'll be able to chat over in the chat area all day long on a stream that won't start until 9 p.m. All right? That's what I'm going to do. I hope you guys have a great night. God bless each and every one of you. Yep. And thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I hope you've learned something today. What a learning experience. What a roller coaster day as usual. Wow. Roller coaster, baby. Roller coaster. All right, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I've got to leave here at I think 8 o'clock. So I don't know if I'll come on tomorrow morning or not. I probably won't. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I've got to leave here at 8 o'clock. So you guys have a great night tonight. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me. I hope that you have a great night, and I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I also hope that you have the best health that you can possibly have. Be in good health and good cheer. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you are surrounded with love. Oh, I forgot about the drawing. Thank you for reminding me. I have to do the drawing today. I'm not going to be here for Friday drawing. Well, actually, I think I am. I think I will do the drawing tomorrow afternoon. Well, no, let's just go ahead and do it now. Let's just go ahead and do it now. Let's do it now. Thank you, Jayhawk. Cobra 32, thank you. Jayhawk again. Tony Henry, thank you. Jayhawk again. Jayhawk again. Thank you very, very, very much for all of your contributions today. I'm very grateful. Thank you. And now we're going to put all these into a hat here. There we go. And let's put them into this Verizon hat that they sent me. They want me to wear. I don't like the look of it, to be honest with you. And if you don't get in today's drawing, drawn out of the hat, we got another drawing coming. Hey, Jake, I just want to thank you to everyone who stepped up for the catfish today. Yes, I do too. I want to thank all of you for backing me up, and you got my back when that guy came in here and acted like a jerk. Okay, and he is just one of many jerks we've seen come and go here in the tank. And he had to go and call me a name, and that was all he needed to do to get his exit. So, hey, if people stick around long enough, they'll invite themselves out, right? All right, here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the lucky winner for today's drawing and a great donator for this week is going to be, let's reach in here and pull out a lucky name right now. And the winner is, Alexa, stop. And the winner is Mr. Mexi Brown. Mr. Mexi Brown is the winner of today's drawing. Mr. Mexi Brown. Congratulations to you, Mr. Mexi Brown. And now I want you to know that I also have here a tackle box. It is full of people who haven't gotten the winnings, but at the end of the year, we're going to do one big drawing at the end of the year. Look at this freaking tackle box here, folks. And I'm telling you, it has got so many in here. There's thousands in here, folks. So just because you did not win today doesn't mean that you won't still be a winner. All right. And a lot of these just got stuck here in the rim of the hat. So I got to get those out of here. Dadgummit. There we go. Got them all that time. Oh, there's one left trying to hide. Who was that trying to hide? Who was that trying to hide in there? Louis James tried to stay in there. All right. So hopefully you will be in the drawing at the end of the year. I thought the tackle box was the gift. No. But we could make a tackle box the gift. All right. Well, everybody, what a great day, everyone. And I want to again thank you for being here with me. Mr. Mexi Brown, are you here still in the tank with us? I don't know whether he's still here or not. Charles Washington, hello. Well, I guess Mr. Mexi Brown is gone. We'll have to let him know that he was the winner next week. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to get on out of here now. I hope you guys have a great evening. And again, I hope you have a great night. I hope you have great success in all your trades. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep tonight. Rest well. And we will see you guys all tomorrow morning. Well, not tomorrow, but Monday morning. We'll see you guys Monday morning. And I will post a stream, but I won't schedule it to start until 9 p.m. tomorrow night. That way you guys will be able to, oh, okay, Mr. Mexi Brown, I need you to please send me your address and what it is you would like me to send you. Now, I have for 4th of July, I was going to give away this shirt. And it's a one of a kind. There's a one of a kind. There's actually three of them, one in gray and two in white. And this will be the end of these shirts. There'll be no more. And I was going to give this away this week so people could have it for the 4th of July. So if you want that, that's fine. But you need to send an email to me. And please send your email to this email address right here. tieself@gmail.com, right there. Send me an email and say, hey, and don't just give me your name because I need to know your user ID. So you can say, hey, this is so and so. I'm Mr. Mexi Brown. I won the drawing, and I'd like to get one of the shirts. Okay, and just let me know which one. You should make me a sergeant of arms. All right, Jayhawk, I got you, my friend. All right, so please send me an email to tieself@gmail.com. And you can get many different things that we have available for you if you want. You could get yourself, if you wanted to, you could get yourself a Catfish street sign like this right here that I could send straight to you. You could get yourself a Catfish street sign. You could get yourself one of these Catfish tumblers like this right here. You could get that. You could have Catfish Mexi. All right, Catfish Mexi. You could get yourself a Catfish mug like this if you wanted to, or you could get a Catfish shirt like this one and just let me know what size you want. Okay, Mr. Maxie Brown, do I have that top hat shirt? I have. I have only one top hat shirt left. I've already designated this top hat shirt here, and this is the last one I have, and it is in a 2X. It's the very last one I have, and it's 2X size. 2X size. But that would be the only one. There will be no more. No more. That's what I'm talking about. Emmanuel says Jayhawk will be a great sergeant of arms. Enjoy your trip, sir. Thank you. I will. Yep. Better yet, you can get some merch with DNA. That's right, Emmanuel. Yeah. So let me know, Mr. Mexi Brown, in your email what you'd like, and we'll get you taken care of. Okay, everybody. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. Yep, I have the other one. Get it. Yep, yep. All right, everybody. I want that one. Okay, you got it, Mr. Mexi Brown. I'll write it right here. Mr. Mexi Brown, top hat with cash. Top hat with cash. All right, I got it. Top hat with cash. I got it. All right, I got it. Thanks for letting me know. Just make sure you send me an email with your address. All right, let me get out of here, everybody. I've been here all day as usual, and I'm going to get on out of here now. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. And look at this thing taking off. Every time they take this down to that 200, look at it jump. Look at it jump, folks. CCHH. Look at it springboarding every time they try to manipulate it down in the after hours. Look at it run. Look at it run, folks. CCHH. Yep. Mr. Messi Brown, the Bashing Brothers. All right, you guys. Okay, I'm going to get out of here now. Have a great night. And I'm going to take a last picture of my trade account today. Up $3,451. Nice. Good day today, everybody. Have a great night, everyone. God bless you, and I hope that you're all surrounded with love. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye, everyone.